All right. Hello, everybody. Let me know if you all can hear me. Welcome in. Welcome in. Today we are going to be playing some Minecraft, I think. And yeah, let's see how that goes. Let's see if I can make a redstone thing here real quick. I'm kind of curious. This isn't Cozy Grove scammed. Oh no, wait, do my go live notifications still say Cozy Grove? Wait, why does it still say Cozy Grove? Oh no. I thought I fixed it, but then OBS changed it back. Alright, well, it is now... Alright, it's now Minecraft. We're not playing Minecraft. Let's go. Brian, hello, hello. Welcome in. How is it going? Hopefully the sounds aren't too loud. Like, hopefully the music's not too loud. It's tough for me to tell right now. Sounds good? Okay, awesome, awesome. I'm still working on the audio in Windows, and Windows is a bit tricky. But yeah, how is your Thursday? Hopefully staying warm. We got a bunch of ice here this morning. Bunch of ice, so it made it a little bit spooky trying to walk the dog. But Heidi did good. We managed not to fall down the stairs. Yeah, hope you're staying warm, staying safe. Hope everyone's staying warm, staying safe. I know it's cold for everybody. Doing good. How are you? No power loss. Yeah, no power loss. No power loss so far. Yeah, like I said, pretty good. Just staying warm. Trying to stay safe, just staying inside. Which I mean is what I generally do every day anyway, so. Yeah, just thought we'd play some Minecraft today. My voice is a little bit, I don't want to say raspy, but my throat's a little bit sore from the last few days of streaming, and so I thought maybe if we play some Minecraft might be a bit of a chill time. I'm playing on a friend's server actually, and I'm gonna probably join their Discord call here in just a little bit. Yeah, this is the castle I've been working on, and taking some inspiration. These side pillars on each side were basically my friend Dylan here on the server built this. He built this, and so I was going to build a castle, so I thought, well, he's building a giant wall. It's going to go all the way around the village, and so I said, you know what? I'm going to take that. So I basically copied his design, and I kind of split it apart, made it bigger, and made it into 4 corners, and I've been turning it into a castle. So a lot of fun so far. So that's what we're going to be working on today. That's super cool. Awesome. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I loved his design. I thought, you know what? I want to make a castle for it. So hopefully it'll turn out. Hopefully it'll look good when it's done. Your dog won't walk into this just well. Yeah, Heidi was very confused. She was very like light-footed on the ice. She's like, why is the grass crunching? Grass isn't supposed to crunch. Yeah, fun times, fun times. Yeah, so I guess we'll keep at it. I was gonna try and play some music. I don't have an internet music source set up right now, and I was trying to figure out how do we create a music box that continues to work, like continues to keep playing? And I feel like, is that like a repeater? There used to be a way to do it. Hey, Mona, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Lurking for a little bit. Aw, thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day. I have not played a lot of Minecraft. Both my kids love it and have shown me some ridiculous things. I know, there's some ridiculous things that you can do. Really ridiculous things. How are you? I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. We're just playing some Minecraft, and yeah. Ooh, what's a red candle do? Can you light that? It's been a long time since I've played Minecraft, and so a lot of the stuff I'm not even familiar with anymore. You can actually have candles. What? Yeah, of course, Mom, of course. I just gotta give my friends a shout out. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. I didn't realize we had candles. Those actually look really cool. Let me see if I can figure out though. Let me pull up this real quick. I want to figure out how to loop the jukebox. You have many candles. Yes. Huh. I don't know how to do that. That is actually really cool, but I don't actually know how to do that. All right. Anyway. Oh, Mono, thank you for the hydrate. Let's go. Take a sip of my water. Thank you for that. All right, so I don't actually know what we're gonna do today. I need to work on what I did back here because each corner tower is copy and pasted. What I need to do is basically, as you can kind of see, when I pasted this tower back here, it kind of pushed it all the way down much lower than I wanted it. You can see it kind of cut into the earth. So I need to basically bring the foot of this tower back here up. And we got to pick a flat level for it to be up on. And I think this one ought to do the trick. So we need to get out some of our, so we got some stone bricks, some stone stairs. Hello, Lulu. Yes, Lulu is on the server as well. All right. And I am actually going to, so I'm actually going to join the Discord call here real quick, and because we're all playing here together. 2 p.m. meeting, work lurk. Okay, no worries, no worries. All right, let me see how I can do this here real quick. All right, everybody there?
I am indeed.
Okay.
What's up?
You guys are now live on Twitch. Just so you guys know. Just so you guys know.
I will keep that in consideration.
Can I stand on you? Come back.
Wait, who? Where?
Stop moving.
All right, but yeah, we're just gonna be working on our.
Oh.
Gotta try and work on lifting these feet up out of the ground. As you can, I don't know, Dylan, you probably saw that when I pasted these castle feet, they kind of sunk themselves into the ground, so I gotta lift them up out of the ground.
You can always just build the terrain into them.
I thought about that, and I was thinking about, but I kind of want to put the pedestal up to be flush with the ground, which I think will still work. But then we gotta.
You have to like scrunch up the tower somehow.
Yeah, trying to think if I can just copy paste that, or if I'm probably not.
You might have to do it by hand.
Probably. All right, but let's see. Let's get some dirt.
Oh.
Bye. See how it is.
Disconnected.
Oh no, who left? Lulu, no! Come back.
It
Yeah.
wasn't willingly.
Lulu, come back.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I can now.
It wasn't willingly. I didn't leave on purpose.
No, you definitely did it on purpose.
I said it is. We go live on
Listen,
Twitch and
you-
you're just like yeet.
You're just like, man, I don't like these guys. I'm out of here.
F this, F that. Fuck. I will my barrel home.
I didn't know that we had candles in game, by the way. I was just browsing through like all the different things that we have access to.
Yeah, how do you light them?
With the flint and
Real.
yeah, flint and
I was kind of afraid they'd burn down my house, so I didn't put them in my
No,
house.
they won't.
that's actually a really good thing. I hadn't considered that. But yeah, they look really nice.
My little burrow is like 90% wood, so I was
Yeah.
too scared it would burn down my house.
No, no, it won't burn your house down.
I could see that though. Like each candle is good for
Fucking
like
buddy. It took me a very
each
long
candle's good.
time.
Each candle's good for like 150 ticks, but you have to put it out before it melts down to the bottom. Otherwise, it will light whatever surface it's on fire.
Okay, let me just not put that in my house then.
No. I'm just saying that would be funny if that's how it worked. I'm sure that's not how it works.
No, they're infinite. They don't burn out.
Oh, look. Fucking, you're trying to give me a heart attack, and that's pretty
Sorry,
smart move, man.
sorry.
It's a pretty
I'm
good
sorry.
move, man.
Just it'd be funny if that's how it worked.
How dare you? How dare you?
Not fucking funny.
Evil. Evil.
Evil. Evil.
No, we're calling Fox evil.
Oh, I've been lied to. This
Why?
is not lighting a candle. Oh my god!
The flint and steel?
Yeah, try not to.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Um,
How's this
Oh, look
burning?
what you've done. Babe, move! I'm gonna try and help.
Oh no!
Okay, I think it's out. I think it's out.
That's fucking tragic, man.
Well,
Well-
it's a candle.
Jesus Christ.
oh no, we had a bit of a fire issue here.
Oh.
What happened?
Okay, here we go.
I leave to use the bathroom and I come back to anarchy.
Alright, serious anarchy. We're just trying to make a.
I'm not allowed to have fire.
No, you're not allowed to have fire at all.
That was awful. Bit tragic.
Yeah, you're gonna have to recall the shape of everything. I'm just kind of filling in what's obvious.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that
guess
burned a
I get some of
lot.
it.
Okay, well,
It didn't burn a lot.
No, it actually really didn't. All things
Considering what
considered.
it could have burned.
this is true. They could have burned everything.
No,
Hey,
no,
hey,
it-
Lulu, just remember, at least worst case, out in the middle of the desert somewhere, there is a copy of your house.
That is true. That's a good damn point.
I think the stairs are gone.
Yeah, stairs are definitely
Yeah,
gone.
I'll put them back.
In fact, I'm fairly certain the stairs are gone.
Yeah, it's good. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it.
I may or may not have broken your window to get in and help put it out.
That's okay. I can fix it. Thanks, buddy.
This is just like the real fire department, though. They're like, okay, we're getting into this house one way or the other.
I'm like, nah, I'm right here by the window. The fire's already spreading. I'm gonna do this firefighter style.
Especially with that tick speed, though. I came in, I'm like, holy manoli, it's just spreading like
Yeah, you-
wildfire.
It
You
really
gotta
did,
be
man.
real careful.
That shit spread so fast. I was like prepared to just let it burn. I was like, you know what? This is my fucking life, I guess.
It's like, this is the end. This is it.
I'm guessing you.
Logs out. I'm fucking done. Goodbye.
One thing, though, in case you're feeling adventurous and want to try again, did you don't know if you may have known, but if you can place it again, it's like the sea cucumbers. You can keep making more
No,
candles.
We're not playing it again.
Okay.
Get
Do you want-
outta here.
Do you want help
That
lighting a fire?
candle.
I can. We can do it.
I'll end your life if you light a fucking candle in my house.
Okay, you didn't see that then.
Get
didn't
out of
happen.
here.
What do you mean, get out of here? I could have just watched your house burn.
You. I was talking
No,
to
yeah,
you.
she's talking to me.
I was like, well then, I could have just watched your beautiful hobbit hole burn to ashes, but sure.
Nah, not you, buddy, not you. Him lighting candles in here like we ain't just fix everything. He about to try and fuck it up again.
Just in case you want that ambiance still.
Maze.
Oh,
All right, let's see. So this pillar's going to be 1, 2, 3 over.
I don't think
1,
he
2, 3,
heard
4.
you.
Wait, who? What?
She asked if you wanted to do the maze.
Oh yeah, actually, I would like to do that maze. Give me a second. Let me mark this out real quick, and I'll be right over.
Yo, my heart hurts.
I bet.
That was so bad.
Oh, we're just like you're like they won't light down my fire. You won't burn down my house, right? Burns down house.
Yeah, you gotta click
Light
directly on the
candle
candle.
correctly, then no, it doesn't burn your house down.
Oh
Yeah,
my
no, you gotta
God.
click the candle directly.
I almost fucking left the server.
Oh no.
Before, I made like a castle type house of wood, and it started raining, and fucking lightning struck it.
Oh
and
no.
burned it to the fucking ground, and I was like, I'm done. Logged off and deleted the world. I was
Like, I'm done with this shit. Oh my god.
so mad. I was like, fuck
That
this.
was almost me with my maze last night.
Oh, my heart. I get it, buddy. I get it.
Never.
Fuck this candle, man. This doesn't even get to stay. Why is the flame still there?
It'll go. Don't worry. It'll go away. It'll go away.
Why do you think that there are no leaves in the maze?
God, man.
That's
fuck
1,
this
2,
shit.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Curious. So wait, why
I don't
is
even
why
want
is
to
my?
fix anything else. My heart hurts.
I will be there in just a minute, Percy. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't working.
It's like I know what else needs to be put where. I just don't fucking care.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, trying to figure this out.
Oh,
Oh man, that was funny.
I'm so glad y'all were there because I really
Right?
was about to just let it burn. I was so upset.
Well, I had this sneaking suspicion that you were gonna try and light the candle and something was gonna go awry. So-
Oh no. Why? Why is my calculation off? This isn't working. What's going on here?
I'm
What's
just
going on?
gonna light the shit outside. That made me cry.
You are not a soup bee.
Oh, it burned my bookshelf. That's what was supposed to be there. Okay.
A bee that is not a soup bee.
All right, so we're trying to figure out this. Hang on. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4.
That was traumatizing.
All right, 1, 2, 3,
It was
4.
nearly tragic.
Oh, and he got that all in stream too.
I did. I teleported right to you.
It's so awful. I hate it here. Why did my tragedies have to
Although
be
you will
like
see though, if you go back and watch the VOD, you will see that I just teleported in, and I think I put out literally absolutely. I think I put out a total of 1 fire. I think I smashed 1 block, and I think
Yeah,
that's.
no, Dylan put out most of it.
I think that's like I was like, do I get a? Do I? That's like, my brain was really froze. I'm like, do I get a water bucket and start putting it out with a water bucket? But then that's gonna cause everything to pop up off the ground.
In creative, when there's fire, just break blocks.
Just break
Because
blocks.
if you can prevent the spread, you're better off.
That's what I figured. And I just froze in that moment. Like, what do I
That
do?
one wall, right? Like if I could have isolated that one wall and that's all that burned, that would be much easier to replace than half the build.
Right. Because for my first thought is, okay, if I use water, then I'm gonna have all these paintings just gonna pop off the wall.
I gotta put paintings down, and I think I had some carpet right here.
All right, Percy, I am back at the maze. Bash game
I could probably
mode
watch
2.
the video that he did of my house and figure out what's missing, but I don't really care that much.
I could also teleport you back to where.
No, I mean it's literally just paintings
okay.
at this point. I know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put new paintings down. I don't really care if they're the
All right.
right ones or.
Don't forget, your other house is at 10,000 by 10,000. Is like literally where your house is spawned.
You're not listening to me. My house is fine. It's okay. We fixed it.
I know. The same.
Crisis averted, thank God.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
Dylan is master firefighter.
Yes, I am in need of practice.
Dylan, come here. Look how fitting this is. I'm gonna leave this here now.
Okay.
This is gonna be the new painting that's in my house.
All right, let's go. All right, so this is Percy's. Percy's maze she designed,
That's the
and
new
I'm
one.
gonna see what if I can
It's
get
gonna
through
be
it.
there.
Aha!
I'm gonna put it up here.
That is
fitting.
so good.
Fitting, man. Nope. There it
There
is.
it is.
Find a dead end that doesn't have a sign. Let me know.
Good shit, man. Good shit.
Yeah. What do you want me to
I'll
do?
put a little one down here.
Huh?
What'd you say with this? With the what? But you're kind of faint.
If you find a dead end without a sign,
Yeah.
let me know
Oh, okay.
so that I can teleport in and put one there.
Okay.
Same thing if you find a really dark hallway that doesn't have any light.
Okay.
So that once we
Nope.
take it out of peaceful, we don't have to worry about mobs spawning in it.
That would add a lot of spice to it, though.
Except for it's not blast resistant at all. Although I think we have mob griefing off anyway.
Yeah, you have the thing.
Ah, so it turns out the entire outside wall is actually not part of the maze. Got it.
Congratulations. You found your way back to the entrance.
Okay, well, let's try that
Oh
again.
my god, he did that last time.
No, he went in a whole circle all the way around.
I was trying to find my way. Okay, so we're going to go with my other tactic. Instead of the right wall, we're going to stick to the left wall.
Yeah, there you go. That'll definitely work.
Oh,
Why do I get the feeling that that laugh means that it won't?
Probably because it won't.
Is it not going to work?
I have a headache. That's what works.
I know it's completable because Lulu completed it.
There's very dark right here and a dead end.
First one did not count.
It counts, my damn it.
I have a.
light this candle, but I don't. I need an adult.
Do you want help lighting it?
I need an adult.
Lulu. Not Lulu. Percy, where are you? Oh, you're right here. Right here. There is a dark spot and a dead end. Another dead end, actually.
Come light my candle. I'm too young to play with fire.
Oh, no.
There you go.
Well, you know what they say about kids that play with fire? They pee the bed.
I'm too young to die.
I'm too young to burn to a crisp.
I put the candles there. Fox, when you actually accomplish the maze, come light my candle.
Okay, I will come light the
You
candle.
catch my house on fire, I swear to God. I swear to God.
I will, I promise nothing. No, I promise you, I'll light it without, I will light it without lighting everything on fire.
Don't even light it, man. Just
Nope.
leave it.
No, I promise. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I can light it. I can light it.
Believe you. I can only go through one heart attack a day.
Look, I will light 1,000 candles outside to prove to you that it's okay.
Outside doesn't mean shit to me. I don't give a fuck what burns outside the house. Oh,
More about what's on the inside.
Oh, no.
that was so bad, man. That was so bad.
I personally thought it was pretty damn funny, but
Other people's suffering is kind of funny sometimes.
I mean,
I
yeah.
mean, to be honest, that's how I felt when Percy was complaining about what happened to our maze, and I'm like, man, I'm glad I didn't see that because I'd have giggled.
I know. I hate to say it. I probably would have too.
I was like, I know what she feels because I've had that shit happen to me, but like, man, I'd have giggled.
That's
I
alright.
like
If it makes you
the
feel any better, when she was telling me about it, I also laughed.
I know how heartbreaking it is, but then it just happens and it says, "Ah, how did I make it back to the beginning?"
Made it to the beginning again.
I traveled for so long. I traveled for so long.
Hey, put me in survival.
Oh, are you gonna try it again?
I am gonna try it again.
Okay, let me.
Ay, ay, ay.
Because I don't remember how I found it, but I'm gonna find it again. A ladder.
There you go.
I am already on the second level.
Alright.
I mastered
So-
level.
Well, here's the problem. I've been on the second level like 2 or 3 times now.
We have 2 people in the maze now.
Bloop, bloop.
Alright, here is a ladder, which is where I was before.
Damn these fucking fucking signs. I hate them.
Right now.
I do like that it shows me that I've run into a dead end though, because before I couldn't tell the walls all blended together.
That's the point.
How did I just go around in another circle? Oh wait, this looks new.
I have not found so many dead ends before. Last time I don't remember finding all these dead ends.
You must have just got lucky with your pathing.
I don't know about that, man. I found the fucking chest like 7 times.
Is this just a big circle right here? I think this is just a big circle.
All these squares make a circle.
All these squares make a circle.
Does that mean that all these wrongs make a right?
Eventually.
Eventually.
Well,
Is that just a long dead end?
No.
I don't know, is it?
I think it is, because it just took me around into a circle, and now I'm just confused. And my head
I found
hurts.
one chest, but it wasn't the right chest.
Can I ask for a hint?
No.
You may not.
Dang.
No hints.
Damn it.
I don't even know if there's a hint she could give you.
Yes, there is one bit of useful information that would help me.
Don't.
Is the
Don't
exit
tell me
on the
it's
top or the
left
bottom?
right wall.
Honestly,
Nope.
if I were to go through this maze myself, I would also get lost.
Which is fine, which is fine. I just want to know if it's on the top or the bottom.
You don't get to
I'm
know
not
that.
telling you.
Dag nabbit.
I feel
Nope.
like
That
I'm
is
close
critical
to it.
information. Why would I give that away?
I feel like I'm close to it.
I feel like I'm close to my own insanity. Hey!
Percy.
Yes. Yes.
Nothing.
Nope. What? How's that not it? That's gotta be it. Oh, it's a one-way, too. Dag nabbit. I was all the way up on the 3rd level. Ow.
Good.
I was so close. I was so close.
Were you though?
I don't know. I thought I was. Was that Hey! Tasha, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? We're just playing some Minecraft.
Good. Tasha didn't see my house burning.
Yes, Tasha, you completely missed Lulu accidentally lighting her house on fire.
It was tragic. Just to be fair, like if I ever have a catastrophe happen at my actual house in real life, that's probably gonna be it.
Oh, a roaring fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least you won't be cold anymore.
Oh
My-
no.
My heart will always be cold.
I'm currently waiting on a call back from my doctor because a few concerning things. I'm gonna go get checked. Oh no. Tasha, I'm sorry. I hope you hear back soon.
I hate ladders. Did
I-
anybody see my house burning? Because I know Brian had just gone into alert.
I don't think anybody did, actually. Because Mona was
Good.
lurking as well.
Good.
So what I'm hearing is it needs to be clipped.
I hate
Shared
you.
minutes.
I mean, like I
I
said,
will break your
you
box, woman.
you might underestimate how much was actually seen on stream because I just teleported in and started looking at the ground.
That's true. That's true. Me and Dylan saw the most of it.
Tasha's like, oh no, no.
Yeah.
Oh no, Luna. No lighting houses on fire.
If I would have thought about it, I would have
Lulu.
recorded it through my Xbox.
Yeah.
No,
I put
no
it on my
worries. No
PlayStation.
worries. No worries, Tasha. I understand. I
Oh,
totally
hates
understand.
That heartbreak. Okay, so Dylan, have you ever played Apex before?
Have I? Yeah.
Okay, so Josh was teaching me how to play it ages ago, and I have this clip on my PlayStation. It's funny as fucking shit. I was still learning all the moves and everything, and we were in a competition, and we were like, I think we were one of 3 that were left, and we were crouched down. We were crouched down behind this big ass pipe, and I'm over there trying to figure out how to pull my gun back out. And when I tell you, I reared back and knocked the shit out of him, that he went sliding into the fucking open, and he just started firing off because he thought someone did it.
Oh no.
And he turned around and looked at me, and he said, "What the fuck?"
Oh,
That's
oh,
so
Percy,
hard,
Percy.
I can't breathe.
I may have,
Sorry.
Get down. Get down.
I can't get down. I got up here.
Get down.
Here,
Did he
look.
parkour?
I did hardcore parkour.
He did indeed
Ow.
hardcore parkour.
Oh, it's
You
funny.
can no longer hardcore parkour.
Aha!
You
Oh,
broke
he
it.
killed
Hardcore parkour. Ow! Hey, I was on the right path. Why did you knock me out on this side for?
That's what you get for trying to cheat.
Oh, that was so. Oh, no, here it
I
is.
don't know. It's not really cheating. He
I,
could've
like I
done
said,
it
it's just
before.
part of the maze at this point.
I did try to do that too, but I missed the jump. And then he felt the need to point it out to her.
I mean, I am the best lab rat.
I don't think so. You've only had her help fix the hardcore parkours. I helped her fix the actual
Ow.
darkness.
This is true. This is true. I pointed out a couple lost ends. Not me actually going to be trying to break this now.
Why would you?
Ow.
Oh, I thought I teleported you to me.
No.
Tragic. Now I gotta go find that dead end again.
Ah, oh no.
I
Turns
wasn't
out finding
even
the dead
trying
end
to
was
cheat, I
the
just wanted you
true.
to find the dead end.
Finding the dead end was the maze after all.
It was a big old dead end too, and I was like, oh look, doesn't have anything.
It is a sweet bee.
Oh,
All right, let's
thank
see.
you.
Guys, I need help, guys. I am lost as heck. I have no idea where we're going.
And I'm ironically just trying to find that dead end again. Not even trying to find the exit.
I want to find the exit. I need some sort of way to like make
Teleport to
breadcrumbs.
them.
Did you find it?
I found one of them. It's not the one that I found, but
Well, I'm here, so
there you go.
get out of here. Thank you.
What the heck?
Oh, I found another one.
It says nope, and it's just a dead end drop down, and I feel like do I go back the way that I came, or do I actually fall down this hole, which is a one-way?
Is this meant to be a one-way?
Yeah, that is true. Percy, is this meant to be a one-way? Like, just you go down, that's it?
No, I think
I found it again.
Ah,
I
thank you.
found it again.
Okay, well that makes that a lot less scary, because now I can actually go back up that way.
Although one-way drops in a maze like this would be genius.
They would be. They would be, actually.
I am best lab rat.
I will. Do you want to see the fireworks again, or you just want out?
I want to see him again. Woo!
Wait, you found it! Oh, how'd you find it?
Because I am best lab rat. I'll do it again.
I need to go fix now.
See, you could set up like a dropper, I think, to fill in. Ow!
So the way we did the dispensers is I set up a hopper redstone clock, so that way it can be turned on and off. But
Ow.
I could not for the life of me figure out a way for it to like self turn off, because you can't pull a signal from the dispenser using a comparator when it's empty. It only pulls a signal when it has items in it.
Hmm.
So
Because you run like a timer block kind of thing? Like just every few clicks or so? Is there... Wait, there is another level, isn't there?
I'm so content with myself.
Parkour!
That's the third time I've found it. Did he parkour again?
Fix it. Fix it.
Alright, back in the hole.
Oh! Back in the hole. Parkour! Oh, that was so much fun, though. I'm having the most fun just trying to parkour out of your maze. I saw a room that looks like I need to get to, but now I don't know if I can get to it or not. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. I need tips for getting through mazes. This maze is masterfully done.
You're thinking too hard. That's your tip.
Well, that's just what I do. That's me. I think too hard. I
Made
overthink
it out of
things.
this
No
maze
longer
3
be
times.
able to hardcore parkour out of this area.
Huh? I know. I said thank you.
Hey, Mona, no worries. Thank you.
madam.
Have a good night. I will catch you again soon. Thank you for coming and lurking.
I will make
Oh,
it
have
out of
fun.
this
Oh,
maze
thank you. I
before
appreciate
it's
that. I am
done.
having fun. Hope you have a great night. Bye.
I just want to find that effing dead end that I found originally.
Oh, I thought that's what you found when you said you found it. You found the
No, I
exit
found
for
a
where
dead
the.
end. It was not the same dead end.
Oops.
Oh, found that one.
Food, Fox?
Do what? Do I need? No, I'm good.
Okay.
I was about to say, if you guys do need food, let us know so we can put some in your guys' inventory.
I can't place
Put
anything. I
some
have
in
no
the
way to place
chest that people
breadcrumbs.
find.
I haven't even found a chest in a while.
I found the one on the bottom level multiple times.
Same.
Let me down. Thank you.
Confuses me when I see the grass through the top of the maze because it makes me think there's a hole.
Nope,
Let's
just
see.
moving
Where
to the
are
second
we?
layer.
This is fucking entertaining.
Aha!
Who are y'all following?
Parkour.
I'm just flying around watching both of you.
Oh, I'm just trying to find this freaking dead end that
I
I found
keep-
originally, so she can put
I
a
keep-
sign in it, and
I-
I cannot for the life of me re-find it.
I keep
I
parkouring
accidentally
out of the
teleported
stairs.
Her instead of teleporting her to me.
Stop it! It's not a parkour map, it's a maze.
I know it is, but like, I
I
made it.
will ban you from the maze.
I don't know, he might wish for that at this point.
You're in trouble. Oh, there it is. This
Well,
one's
there's a
open.
chest which I could put stuff in, but I will not.
Let me
Did I
go.
find it just by accident?
I don't know, did you?
I found it just by accident. Oh, this is cute. This is pretty. How did I even find it by accident?
Well, it is set up. Make sure you do it in the right order.
In the right order. Click lever, then press the button. Okay, got it. Hey, Mona, thank you for the hydrate. Let's go.
I just want to find this dead end, and I can't find it.
Ah, thank you for that. Wow, let's go. I actually did it. Okay, so flick the lever. Press the button.
Button.
Hey, look at the fireworks. Let's go. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. Oh, thank you, Mona.
Yeah.
Wow, that's actually really cool.
You can
Yeah,
keep
mad
going.
prop. Except for the part where I parkoured out of. I'm sorry about that, but like, I don't even like. If you asked me to go through and find that exit again, I would have no idea how I found it. I just managed to take the right
Yeah.
turn once.
Yeah, I sat here and watched her build a good portion of this, and I don't even know the path.
Oh no, I forgot I wasn't creative. I just jumped off that platform to my cold. I'm running out of air. I love this. You might want to give away for your contestants not to. You've won. You now get to drown yourself.
To be fair,
You can
if you get yourself
swim,
again,
and you can definitely swim.
I mean, I know you can, but like,
That's how you get down.
this is true. I fell down like a lead weight.
get out of there. You put yourself in survival, not creative.
There we go. I did. Why do I keep teleporting?
I couldn't find it anymore. I gave up.
There we go.
You sound so defeated.
I was just trying to find the stupid freaking dead end that I found. And I can't find it. What are you doing?
Who?
You.
Me? I'm just watching.
Oh.
Yeah,
This is
so
cool.
the
I
way
love
this
redstone
works-
stuff. I wish I was better at redstone.
I'm not very good at it. This is just stuff I've picked up, but that lever turns this circuit off, which allows these hoppers to pass this book back and forth.
Ah, cool.
And then this right here picks up the signal from this hopper when it gets an item inside of it,
Yeah.
which causes it to flash this circuit, making the fireworks launch.
Oh, that's dope. I love that.
Yeah, it took me like 2 hours to figure that out.
Dang. See, like comparators and stuff like that, I've not ever used those before. I'd love to try, but
They're mostly for getting a signal from a block with an inventory. So, like, if you have like a hopper or a dispenser or whatever hooked up to it, it will know whether or not there's blocks inside of it,
yeah.
and however many blocks there are, up to 16, is how far of a signal it'll put out with
Oh,
the
that's cool.
comparator. Yeah, so you can create redstone clocks that way. You can create dispensers that will empty themselves, that kind of thing.
Ah, sweet. I will have to try that. Alright, let's go back now. So now we're going to try and level out some of this terrain. And let's see if we can raise these feet.
I finally figured out how to get the wall to go uphill.
Oh, you did? Let me see.
Yeah, and look appealing.
Oh, nice. I like the inside wall so far. Oh, you did it. Let's go. Oh, I like that. You got braces going all the way down.
Right, right.
That actually
I
looks
couldn't
really
get
good.
I couldn't get the like U-shaped braces that I've been doing to
Yeah.
look good on the incline, so I was just like, I'll just let it follow the incline.
Let's go. That actually looks really good. Yeah, so I'm excited. I'm excited to see where this is going to meet up with the castle and everything like that. I think it's going to look really cool.
Oh yeah, it's gonna look super awesome. And then I eventually plan on doing like a village and all that stuff inside of here.
Yeah. I want to try and make my... I don't know what these walls are called. I'm going to try and make the edges of my castle kind of match this as well. I need to think about
Oh,
that. So 3
the
wide.
crenolate. Wait, what?
Like
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
this walking path should hopefully try and match it a little bit. I don't know if I'll be able to make it 3 wide like you did. That's going to make my castle walls awfully thick, but I will see what I can do.
Right.
But we'll work on that in a bit. Right now, I got to work on getting these feet squared away. All right, so let's see here. We've got to raise these up. How many notches? So we're going to... First of all, let's take out this tree.
You might actually be able to like take a cut using the structure block and then just like
I was thinking about that.
move it
Hey,
up.
Ulan Crossing, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Let's just copy just the foot section
Yeah, and
and
just
then
move it up.
just move it up. Yeah, I thought about that. I may do that. That may be that's probably the fastest, most efficient way to do it.
I'd imagine.
And then
The
just
only other way
main.
I can think of is to bring the terrain in flat and then hand build, this wooden bottom section
Yeah, because
on.
I was gonna make it level with this. I think we'll just go ahead and bring it up. But yeah. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Nulong Crossing. Hello. Tosh, thank you for giving Nulong that shout out. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the host. We're just playing some Minecraft
I
and
can't
working on my
imagine how long it
castle.
took you to get these pasted in the
It,
right way.
it took me a minute, only because the weird part was because I did the rotate, and so I had to figure out, placing it in the right place. I mean,
Yeah.
you have to paste it from the right block, but I still can't figure out what happened. But like, I rotated 90 degrees for this one, and I thought, okay, so in the pattern, basically, I basically cut out a circle. I mean, a square, right? And it's a radius of 10 from the center to the corner, was just a square block was from 10. So I counted 10 out this way, went down, placed a block, and it was 2 blocks off. So I had to move it 2 blocks this way and repaste it again and repair it.
Huh.
When I did the one in the far corner, it was two squares to the left, and then this one was 2 squares in both directions. I still haven't figured out why that happened, but once I figured that out, then everything just pasted in pretty darn smoothly.
Your paste offset could have been off.
See, that was the thing. Like the structure block, I'd set the offset to be all, 0, 0, 0, and then the paste offset was set to 0, 0, 0. So I have no idea.
Huh.
But yeah, but
It
actually,
turned out anyway.
yeah, it did turn out. I just, like I said, now I just gotta lift these feet up, and then yeah,
And then you gotta do some greebling to the other walls.
yeah, exactly. And then yeah, so I'm gonna start on this wall back here, and or this side wall. Whatever I do on this side wall, I'll probably copy to the other side, and then
Right.
we'll go from there. Young says, I'm probably one of the few people who haven't played this. Hey, yeah, no worries. It's actually been a long time. It's been a long time since I've actually played Minecraft, and Dylan here, my friend, has actually set up a server, so I just like, I want to start building something. So I've been using commands and copying chunks from stuff he's built, basically started building this castle. Having a fun old time, actually. Working today, so hang out in the back. Okay, no worries. No worries. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Yeah, we're just going to be building this castle and decorating the outside and working on that. And actually, I'm going to take a break here for a few minutes. I've got to go grab some more water. And I'll be back in about, probably about 5 minutes.
Someone love me.
Yeah, hey Amdor, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, we are working on a castle today. And it's a castle I've been working on for the last week or so. And, but yeah, I'm actually gonna be right back. I gotta go run, grab some water. Hey, let's go. Are you guys hearing that twice? I think you guys are. Are you guys hearing? Is it sounding like duplicated? Does it sound funky? You barely hear it at all. Ah, yes. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to fix that. I'm having some issues with the audio setup. I was gonna stream Minecraft tomorrow, and I was gonna take today to fix my audio. Um, but I'm gonna do that tonight. That way, the next time I stream a PC game, you guys will be able to hear it properly. That's what's going on. Is I've got OBS on Windows is really funky. It's trying to grab all of the audio at once. And so it might be my headphones. Yeah, I've got there's a plugin I need to download, I think, to fix the audio. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. All right, everybody, I'm back. Let's see. So you are on speakers. You heard. Okay, so that's like I said. That comes down to my audio mixing. I have to find an application, I think, that will let me output audio. This basically I need a software mixer. There is an application I think I can use that will do the trick for me, but we will see. Second screen. All right, everybody,
Smell
I'm
like
back.
carrot wood. You got a
Oh.
problem with carrot wood, buddy?
Carrot
I do
wood.
have a problem with carrot wood, actually.
What is carrot wood?
I love his little fences he has in here on the ceilings. That's pretty cute.
Wait, who? Where?
Oh, Tay built another hobbit hole. I want some of that
Another.
art from my wall.
Oh. Another, as in we already had one.
Oh, I do like
Yeah.
that actually. Yeah, that's actually really cool.
I didn't know this giant painting was one of them, and it's pretty funny.
I know it's kind of concerning.
It's a little unsettling.
It is a little
Is it?
unsettling.
I see a completely different painting.
What do you see? Oh, gotcha.
I'll take a picture of it for you guys.
I put this flaming skull one in my house because I lit my house on fire and it seemed fitting.
But a lovely castle you have here, boss. Would be a shame if someone put moss on the bottom of the wall. Exactly. Moss grows like a weed. Also, on this server, the tick speed is a little bit higher than normal.
I like
Yeah,
that though, because then you get to see where that moss is gonna grow.
I do like that. But like, if you don't have anything to constrain that moss, it's everywhere.
But that's a good thing because then you can see where the moss is gonna grow and where you want to stop it at.
Yeah, exactly.
Versus tick speed being slower and you coming back after thinking you're fine.
Like, what happened here?
Why is half my house moss?
Exactly.
That's all right. You know what the most effective way to get rid of moss is?
What? Light on fire?
An open flame.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, right, Lulu. That's right. Hang on.
No, don't do it.
I promise I won't burn down your house. I promise. I promise. Oh, this field of view makes you nauseous. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want people to get nauseous. Should I increase it? Like, decrease it, I guess?
Yeah, probably.
That's probably gonna make people nauseous. I am used to this. I can't actually work with it being any less, but let's make it back to default, which I think is 70.
Oh, mine's slow.
believe so.
I can't do fast.
Oh man, FOV,
Remember when I
it...
first joined, Dylan was like, bro, why are you moving in slow-mo?
Alright, there you go. No, you're fine,
Oh.
Andrew, you're fine. Thank you. Like I said, I can get that if it makes everybody feel that way.
You do this.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're on the outside.
I was prepared to firefighter it, man.
Just ready to smash. I'm going to stand outside the window just so I can smash through it to protect the house. Is that the only candle?
Yes, it's the only candle. Get out of my house with your fire.
Okay, no, don't worry. The fire's not in my hand. The fire's not in my hand.
She's so nervous about the fire.
I
man.
know. Why are they not lit anymore?
I don't know. Leave them alone.
They flicker.
Oh, how weird is that? If you look at them...
Leave them alone.
No, it's fine. I'm just looking. Look, trust, I promise you, I'm not going to light anything else on fire. I'm not even holding fire. If you look at... Oh, there they go. Okay. All right, well... Look. You can't see it, but I've actually taken and I've thrown away the flint and the flint and steel. It's out of my hand now.
I don't care, man.
Oh no, these two are stuck right here.
All right, let's go. There's some people get opposite, get problems with low FOV. Oh, really? Yeah, I've had someone else that I know it does affect a lot of people. I actually prefer high FOV just so I can see a lot more, but
High FOV on mine. It's like I'm looking into nothing. It's weird.
I know. I will actually sometimes set mine to max, especially when I'm playing normally. It's effectively an ultra wide. Got 3 monitors stitched together as one, and that high FOV just is like, chef's kiss.
Yeah.
I'm a guppy. I can
Gosh,
see the
like that
entire
too.
world.
I see all.
I see
I
all.
know all.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna go ahead and break this again. From a bowl, exactly. Alright, so how did I do that then over here? We then increase that by another smidge. Yeah, high FOV simulates how a goldfish sees the world exactly. Me and my goldfish brain. It pleases my goldfish memory brain.
Oh, I just put your name in twice.
Oops.
I will ban you.
You will ban me. No.
Why you? She's being a gremlin.
Oh no.
As you can hear.
Percy, why you do this?
Because she does everything in her power to annoy me. Kind of comes with the territory of marriage.
I was about to say I see nothing wrong here.
Hey, if you're being a gremlin, don't be a gremlin here, please, please. Oh no, she's crouching. She's crouching. Run away.
Oh, wait. Shoot. I need to turn stuff back on.
Can't even see your own hand. Heh, what a pleb.
What a
Turn
pleb.
it off to take pictures.
Man, my water engineer wants to just put 2 buckets of water somewhere on top of this castle. Wait, what? Why? That'll break all my torches. No. Alright, so we've got that so far. Use this as some of our greebling going all the way down. We need some more iron bars. Don't need the candles for now. Ah, bah, I broke it.
I love that we've actually begun to use technical terminology for some of the things we're doing.
What, like what, greebling?
Yeah.
Percy? Percy.
Yes,
I can't place this here when you're here. Okay.
I know.
That would be why she's doing it.
Sir, I'm going to need you to come talk to your gremlin. There. Ah!
Let me put it to you this way, buddy. I have no control over that gremlin.
That's your gremlin now.
Yeah. Okay, well, we'll work with it. We'll work with it. That's just gonna be an open. That's just gonna be an open air window from now on.
Damned heathen.
Yes.
You put just like their produced water meets between 2 of. Wait, what? What do you mean, Amdor? Oh, to flood it. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. I might actually do that though when it comes time to fill in. When it comes time to pop. Oh wait, I don't want that. Like, when it comes time to take up all those torches on the ground, I might actually just flood the bottom floor of the castle to get them all to pop up and then
Floor in the castle?
do what? What'd you say?
She said, "Would you like to flood the bottom floor of the castle?"
I mean, you know what? Sure. If you want to flood the bottom floor of the castle, I would enjoy that very much.
Oh, well, now I don't want to do it.
I thought you might say that. No. Oh no. Nobody. Oh please no. Nobody. Please. Nobody flood the bottom of the castle. That would be awful.
Okay, so we know why he isn't an actor.
I mean. My point was to sound corny. Not the highest acting is when you have to force yourself to not sound. Wait, what? I don't know. Who knows? Why y'all question me like this? I refuse to answer any more answers. I was supposed to be raising the foot of these castle, and here I am just building into the wall. Running Legion for Mass Effect. Windows are structural weaknesses. Exactly. Oh no! That is a lot of water. That is a lot of water. Yeah, bucket. I got a bucket of fish.
I got a jar of dirt.
I've got a jar of dirt.
Yeah.
And guess what?
I refuse to question any more answers. Exactly. Well, that's a thing now. These poor
Oh,
llama
Steve,
are
yeah.
so confused.
I was told that there was flooding needed. I supplied.
So,
This is the
we're gonna
waterfall
have to
castle
call
now,
a water
guys.
removal company.
Probably.
I love watching the waterfall so slowly. Imagine if imagine if like you opened up the faucet in your sink and you had to wait for it just to like slowly make its way down to the bottom of the sink every time you go to wash your hands.
The Yamas! The Yama!
Oh no, why is he swimming up the waterfall? What is he doing?
swim.
That's so funny. He's drowning himself a little bit.
Well,
Yeah, hey, no,
Oh
get out of there. Jeez, don't do that.
this is just natural selection.
Clearly.
Well, ay, ay, ay.
Have fun cleaning this up.
Yeah, and I thought that might happen. Wah, 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 wah. It's
I was not told how to flood. I just flooded. Wee! Aww.
Does this still work? It does. All right. Well, I have the power of the sponge.
No!
I love sponge. I forgot how effective it was.
This is the slowest roller coaster I've ever been on in my life.
Wah. And checks watch. Ah.
Wee.
Oui, oui, monsieur. Yeah, sponge. Bob SquarePants. I'm using your favorite childhood animation to dry up all this water.
Just slapping SpongeBob around until the water is gone.
That not what that not the premise, the entire premise of that show?
Pretty much. Be the episode where he got used to scrub a foot.
I wanted to redeem a hydrate right now, but it's out of stock. Well, you know what? I will take a hydrate for you. All this water and not a drop to drink. Thank you for that hydrate. Oh no, I am Dora with the hydrate. Let's go. Alright, yeah, take a sip of that water. Thank you guys.
And they
Appreciate that.
could call you the Moist Lord at this point. You're so hydrated.
Oh no. Moist.
Moist.
There's a hole. Oh wait, there is a hole there. Okay, well, gotta
I
fix
don't
that.
think he liked having his castle flooded, so I don't think it really matters.
No, I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Ah, well, I guess that makes you even more the Lord of Moisture.
Nah. Yeah, guys, this is now the waterlogged castle. That's the official name. Can't call it anything else. That's trademarked, copyrighted. Waterlogged castle.
If you try and copy, I will file a DMCA. You will receive a letter in the mail with a cease and desist.
Exactly. Whoa! Amdor with the phasmophobia attack. Let's go. At least now I can at least hear the sound alerts for now. We'll fix up to where everybody can hear the sound alerts properly soon. I promise.
The Sound Lords?
The sound alert.
alerts on his stream.
I like how you think.
Me?
Yes.
Oh no. That is a lot of water, guys. That is a lot of water.
Why? Why are you doing this to this poor man?
Partly because I asked for it.
Yeah, probably.
You know what? The heck with it. Can't beat him, join him.
Ironically, the company needed it, so...
Oh no!
What'd he do? What's he doing?
He's adding to it. Look up! Look up!
Oh no, look guys, it's a wall.
Oh my god.
I hope you guys enjoyed your dry land while you had the chance. Thank you for that, Jaws. Let's go.
Whoosh! Whoosh!
Oh no, look at it spilling over the edge. Back into the ocean.
This is my brain.
Yeah, the Jaws theme was perfect. We just need some sharks in here now.
I love how if you look from the outside, your glass windows look blue now.
They do look blue. Let's go. All right, guys. I would like to formally welcome you all to my castle of.
My
Oh.
castle of grounds.
I don't know how.
The llamas are still in here. They're partying amidst the waterfall.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know where this water over here came from.
What water? Where?
On the outside of one of the towers, off to the left.
Yeah, it kind of spilled over. Trying to
I
do
think
it.
it's. I don't really know where it's coming from.
Actually,
Right
hold
here?
on a second. Oh no, look at it. It's actually pouring out of one of the stairs. Why is it doing that?
It's from right. It's coming from right here.
One of the stairs.
It's glitching
Yeah, it's
from the
coming from right
stairs.
here.
Oh, I
From
love
the
that.
north side.
Stair blocks and stuff like that now can be like waterlogged.
Wait, did somebody come in and fill it in inside the? Oh, I love that.
Maybe.
Castle Merleberg, exactly. Oh, my castle is now under the sea, apparently. My castle is the sea, apparently.
I'm gonna get my fishing pole.
You should probably do that.
Yes.
All right, let's see. So, and then over here, we've got some of this and some of that.
Which is so funny because down here it's like not even that bad. The llamas!
Oh no!
Get down!
Sea King or Seaman? Right, exactly. Let's see. We want to do this,
Get
this.
out.
Nope, that's not what we wanted to do.
Get out.
Right, exactly. Why not both? This is not quite
Oh my
working.
God! Be free, llamas! Be free!
What's going on here? All right, here we go. I think we got it.
This llama's going on a trip in its favorite rocket ship, man.
All right, so that one's gonna go. I don't know, guys. This thing's starting to confuse me.
Oh, he died!
Oh no!
He drowned to death.
He has reached nirvana.
Nirlama?
Yeah, exactly.
2 of the other ones are in the process of killing themselves.
No.
Only one is intelligent enough. Oh, never mind.
He was not intelligent enough. Oh. Wait, where's the other one? I hear it over here somewhere. Hey, that one's over here still.
That one's right there. There's one right here.
I like how they're all like
One
literally
was
swimming
in
up to the
here.
top. What are you guys doing?
They don't make it up there though. They drown before they get up to the top.
It's a llama lamator. Elevator? Lamator.
Llama-vator.
A llama
Don't drown,
There he
don't drown,
goes,
don't drown,
drowned.
don't. Oh, he drowned. Yeah, perfect timing, perfect timing. Wah, wah,
He
wah.
did fall to his death though.
Oof. Oof. If you guys feel like cleaning it up, just so you know, if you guys feel like cleaning it up, you don't have to. But if you do, you can use sponge. It'll make it a lot faster.
Oh, no, I'm not cleaning up shit.
That's what I
We're
figured.
gonna need some Fs for the fallen llamas.
I know, right? We need some F. Can we get an F in chat for the fallen llamas?
I'm gonna go back to what I was working on.
What? Just leave.
Enjoy your water house.
Oh.
Yikes, buddy.
Next time
Big
we will think
yikes.
twice before asking for water.
Hey, I don't regret a minute of that. Ah, I get an L instead. No Fs, just L's. Oh no.
Just L's. Just L's. The llama does not deserve Fs? Is that what it is?
Something like that.
Pills for the llama.
Should have been a better animal.
Hey, they did their best. They tried. They tried.
Obviously not. They ended up dead in a pool.
Exactly. Ulan Crossing gave him a D minus. Percy with the F. Percy with the F in the chat. Let's go. At least somebody gave them an F. I'm just hoping this does.
That did them.
Do wait, what? Yeah,
I
right.
said that's a fat lot of good that did them.
Exactly.
Or
I'm a
something.
lance rated by a lowly linear lift. Yes, exactly. All right, let me get some sponge up in here though, because we need to dry this up a
What?
little smidge.
You'll have to break the source blocks.
No, actually, the
What?
sponge is just drying them up.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like you'll have to do it at the source blocks.
Oh yeah.
What?
Don't kill it yet.
Aw, heck, lemon curls with the raid. Aw, let's go.
The Hollow Man.
Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How
Imagine
is
if
it?
the sponges had a sound in this game that would be.
I love that. Yeah, welcome in everybody. How is it going? How was your stream? What you're all playing? Oh, you were playing art. Let's go. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for the raid.
It's my calling to murder the wandering Trevor every time somebody finds him.
We were just playing some Minecraft and I'm working on a
I
castle
always
right
take his
now.
leads.
And
Kill
I
him
was
for his loot.
presently flooding said castle for reasons. But yeah, raid, let's go. How was your stream? Tell me about it. What did you guys do? What were you guys doing? I see you guys were doing art. How was that? Oh, I'm getting pushed down by the... Oh. Yeah, we are drowning a little bit over here. I am presently working on a castle that has been flooded, so we're drying out the castle here a little bit. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. If you're a llama, you'd be dead right now. Exactly, exactly. Poor llamas. Those poor, poor llamas. How much water did they fill my castle with? I was working with for another streamer. I upgraded 3 of his badges, and then I was working on a Diablo 2 themed project. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Awesome. Oh, I will have to go check that out for sure, for sure. Yeah, that is so cool. I kind of want to do another... This is taking a minute. I kind of want to do another art stream at some point, but yeah, it's been a while. That's so cool that you can do that, though. I love that. Yeah, so my voice has been a little bit rough today, like a little bit raspy from these last few streams that I've done. So I thought, you know, we'd take a little bit of an easy, a chill day, and we're playing some Minecraft with friends, so that way give my voice a little bit of a chance to rest. And yeah. Welcome. Oh no. But yeah, so anyway, so we're just filling the stuff in and trying to figure out where all the rest of these water blocks are. Ah, there we go. Some there. I feel like there's one up here somewhere. Because these are taking a hot minute for these to collapse. But they're going slowly. Slowly draining out of the castle. But that Diablo 2 theme project is not exactly family friendly because I'm currently drawing Mephisto. So, time to call it a day. Raid someone. I'll finish that project off stream. Oh, nice. I got you. I got you. Just fair warning. Just fair warning. As I am playing with some of my friends on Discord, it may not always be 100% family friendly. But just as a... This is a fair warning, but Jen and everyone here is really chill. So, no worries about that. Let me go ahead and try... Yeah, there we go. Fixing these source blocks. But that sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. I know who my viewers are at that moment. Okay, yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Thank you so much for bringing your community in and trusting me with your community. For anyone that's new here, my name is Sebastian, and I am a variety streamer. I like playing all kinds of games. PC games, Nintendo games, chill games, action stuff. I like to repair stuff on stream sometimes. Always have a lot of fun. I want to start doing some community games. And if you're interested, don't forget to check out my Discord. Sponge simulator games. Exactly. We are simulating sponge games right now. Oolong asks if you've been drinking any tea. I actually have not made my tea yet today. I need to actually drink my tea today. I actually need to go make some tea here in a little bit.
You go to barn.
So it just occurred to me, guys, that we flooded my castle so perfectly that the entire bottom layer is now one big layer of source blocks. Like, I have all of the stuff. I have all the waterfalls cleaned up, but now it's just one thin layer of water at the bottom of my castle. And I'm going to leave it like that for now.
I may or may not have put source blocks on the floor.
Ah, I got it. I like that, Anwar. We're going to plant some fishes. And we got some fishes.
Plant some fish. I heard they're in season.
Yeah, exactly. This is the best time for them to grow. They'll sprout nicely.
Mhm.
Hey, let's go, guys. We got fishes for days. This is the Fishy Castle.
The fishy castle.
Fishy.
It's
Oh,
no
shit.
longer the castle of the moist lord. It's the castle
Wait,
of I get
fish.
fish.
Come back.
Are they
Why
despawning?
are you trying to kill yourself? Let me put you in water. What's wrong with you?
Hey,
You're gonna
guys.
fucking
Let's
die,
go.
I guess.
Oh no, they're all falling. They're all draining out. Out of the fire in the back. They're all. What are they doing? Where are they going? They all drained out of the back of the castle, guys.
No one told him to stay.
There's one right here.
There's one right there. I spawned probably 50 fishes and they all just drained out of the back. Look at them. They're all back here.
Told him to stay.
Over here too.
Percy with the Swedish chef. Look at them though. Look at them. Look at them. They're all back here. They're all just hanging on for dear life.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
No, look at all the fishy. Let's
Hold on, get him.
go.
Move out of my
Right
way.
here, 'cause there's a hole.
Lemon curl. Time for the open up the Minecraft as well.
Fishies. No, the fishy.
No. No. No to the fishy. No. Fishy, come back.
This
Burn.
sounds like a tragic ending to
No.
We're going to build a fish statue in memory.
Oh no, look at all the fishies. They're all going down into the curves. No.
these poor fucking fish, man.
Oh no, they're all coming down to be done.
They don't
Into the
deserve
curves.
the Swedish chef.
They didn't ask for this lifestyle.
Oh no. Well, looks like the two of the fishies are still at the server. Let's go. Hello, fishies. You're gonna just live in the curve now. Gonna live here and have your brother. Erner.
Poor fish.
Erner! The murder's going. No, oh, the fishy.
God.
No. Give me some water.
Like so much chaos.
Give me the water. We need some water. Here, fishy. There you go. Erner, get in the water. There you go. Be free. Here we go, the fish.
Be free.
There we go. Erner, we just eluded the fishy, but they will be safe for now. We'll turn them back and make them into the soupy soup later. Bork. Oh no.
I tried to make a little tunnel for you guys. It may backfire on me. The pandas.
You
may
come to
have
see the
go down.
fishies. Oh, hello, Kearney. Welcome in. We're gonna do the fishy. We're gonna save the water log the castle. We're gonna do all the things with all of the castle and the fishies.
Oh shit! I just keep breaking everything. There we go.
Erner. Okay.
And this is truly the content people come to Twitch for.
Let's go.
What? The fact that they're murdering fish?
No.
The
No,
Swedish
that's
shepherds are
all-
murdering the
Yeah.
fishies.
That it's all being play-by-play narrated by the Swedish
Do
chef.
what?
Erner.
Yeah.
Look at all these fishies over here. Oh no, where did the fishy happen to the burn?
I'm just gonna wait until my teeth cleaning.
Oh no! Oh no, we needed to plug in the hole. Let's go. Let's see, we can do the fix. We can fix this. We can't serve the fishies, but we can fix it the castle. Let's go. There we go.
Prevent. Could you
Get
guys
it.
get out of this fucking hole? Thank you.
Move.
Burner the fishy. Burner. They're gonna run over here. No. No, come back. No. No, my friend the fishies. Here we go. You're the chief. Whew. Oh, my goodness. Better question. Why is there a hole in the wall? Wait, hole in the wall where? Oh, down here. This is the secret cave entrance, guys. Percy, thank you for the... Oh, no. Connie banned the fishies for 5 minutes. We can't have any fishies. No.
Well,
Well, the fishies that are here are safe and sound now. They're enjoying themselves. They appear to be alive and healthy. Look at that fishy. He's an absolute chunker.
here, I will help dispose of the fishies.
Oh, no.
They will.
No more fishies. Wait, they opened the doors. I love that the fact they open the doors and the water just doesn't
She
go
put
start
a
pouring.
shit ton of axolotls, didn't she?
She did.
No.
Maybe.
Damn, I just killed the fish. I didn't even mean to kill it. Now I'm gonna go cry in a corner. Oh no, I didn't. There he is.
The axolotls are very happy. Yes. Why is your castle flooded? Because reasons.
Because reasons.
The real question is why is the castle not flooded?
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is the waterlogged castle, guys. I mean, I don't know what else you want from me. No, I had a bunch of torches on the ground, and Lulu and Percy offered to flood the castle for me, and so they did so. And then I joined in, and then we flooded it so perfectly that the entire bottom layer of the castle is now just a pond. Connie says, it's a very long and interesting story, so we won't mention it. No, we don't talk about Bruno. Wait. Anyway,
Careful, Disney might come for you.
I know, right? This
Gonna
looks
put
like
you
my
in the back
bathroom
of the
floor. My
water.
toilet leaks. Oh, no.
Mickey Mouse is gonna freaking waterlog you.
I know, right?
Yeah, he's gonna waterboard you. Really?
That's what I meant. That's what
Oh, no. Okay.
Is that
I
really
didn't
what you
actually
mean?
know. I don't know, to be honest. No! You're
Okay.
the fish I want! For the love of God, just get in the water.
All right, let's go. Yeah, let's see. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. You came in at the moment of chaos. Hope you all are having fun enjoying the chaos.
I tried to save him and I couldn't.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I don't
Reminds me when the
want
toilet in my
you. I
work's
want the
basement.
black and white fish. Get out of here. You have to die now.
Nah, what happened?
I'm trying
I've-
to make a panda enclosure, and I want the black and white koi fishes in here.
Oh, heck. That's going to be cute.
Yeah, if I could get them. I really like this red one, but he has to go too. Some of these fish drop bones.
Let's see. Gotta finish my big project. Second floor modern cafe. Nice. Yeah, having... So this is actually our friend Dylan's realm. Dylan and Percy's realm. And they were kind enough to let me join and build stuff on it. So I'm building a castle, which I'm thoroughly enjoying. It's actually having a lot of fun. I haven't played Minecraft in quite a few years. And there's so much stuff that's new here that I'm still trying to get used to. But having a really fun time. These castle pillars here are heavily inspired and in some parts directly copied from these watchtowers that Dylan has designed. And so I thought, you know, I was going to build a castle, and I thought, well, I'll make the castle look like it matches with the castle walls that we're building, or that Dylan's building. And so that's this so far.
Trying not to hit the fish that I have decided I want to keep is so difficult.
Oh no, you guys had poopy duck. Oh no, that sounds disgusting.
Poopy duck. What?
It's not only me where my inventory is always full. I know, that's the thing. I always have this full inventory. I'm like, I might need this block for something. What do I do with it? Don't throw it out. Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. How do you build a snowman? Isn't it 2 snow blocks? And a golem? Or a jack-o'-lantern head?
Yes. Just be warned that he will run around everywhere and put snow.
It'll melt, right?
No.
Oh.
Well,
Well,
There's one-
wait, why was there an axolotl out in the middle of nowhere just dying in the field? How did he get there?
He climbed over one of the blocks.
Oof.
Yeah, they can climb out of the water.
What happens if I do this? Oh, well, the snowman doesn't like the... Well, noted. Snowman does not like water.
No.
I could have told you that.
What if I build him
How
up
often
here?
do you see snow and water coexisting?
Not often, but... Guys, we built a snowman. Let him chill there. You actually cannot separate those from solid paper block. Wait, what? Oh, ew. That's not bad. That's not good. Not good. I'm alive. Oh, blue. Exactly. He did not live for very long in that water. All right. So what we are going to do though is I'm probably take a break from building up this wall that I'm building and actually fix the feet of the castle. This defeat of the castle went over defense. Anyway, there's another axolotl here, just chilling. You're gonna become part of the foundation of this castle, my good friend.
He'll die if he's not into water.
That's why he's gonna become part of the foundation of this castle. He will be memorialized forever as part of the foot of the castle.
That's some Great Wall of China type shit.
All right, let's see. Let's actually go ahead and empty out our inventory since I probably don't need all of these things. But here's the tower of the foundation. Ah, right, exactly. And here's the side of the castle, which is built upon axolotl remains.
Fox,
What?
has you seen the baby axolotls?
I have not seen the baby axolotls. What?
They're teensy.
I need to find a way to faster to get inside the
Or
castle.
sea turtles, if you've never seen one.
Where are they?
They're fucking itty bitty.
They're so tiny. Look how cute that is. Let's go.
Hey, you want to see them alive?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Please don't die.
Amtor, thank you for playing the sheep screen. That's so cute. Look how tiny they are. It's so cute.
Y'all, get out of my face, dog. I don't want to hit y'all. You know how long it took me to get black and white fish?
Where are you spawning these fishies?
Over in my area?
Oh, okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. Looking up to eat that person. Yeah, they look like they're trying to. They looks like they want to consume you, Percy.
It's because I'm holding a bucket of tropical fish.
Ah.
Oh, I need more than 4, but that was so hard to get.
What do you need?
More
All the
than 4
fishies.
black and white fishies, and it was
Oof.
so hard to get the ones that I got.
Actually, you know what? With the structure block, you can copy and paste entities. Hmm.
And
So I could just had these black and white fishies, and I didn't have to do all this.
Yeah, you could just copy and paste them, quite literally.
How does one do?
Use a structure block, and then copy the area that they're in. I could help you with that.
I'd be okay with that. This freaking fish looks like Neapolitan ice cream.
Let's go.
I thought you were gonna say Napoleon Dynamite.
Ooh, fishy! I'm trying not to kill the ones I want.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Where are we?
I'm trying to kill the ones that I don't want. Hang on.
Okay, once they're dead, let me know. Amdor, hey, no worries. Thank you. Take care. Have a great rest of your night, and I will catch you again soon. Oh, there's a wild
all
wolf
dead?
over there.
I have them all.
I think this will work. I think this will work. We'll try it.
Okay, there they are.
Haha.
I gotta figure out how this is gonna work. We need to...
I've succeeded in getting all of the axolotls into one tower.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Just the
This
excellent...
is
That would be
particularly
cool, guys. I can make one of those towers into a giant aquarium.
That would be kind of cool.
I'm gonna do that. What in the world is that structure block? So this structure block is a way to copy and save things. And so in this case, we're going to include entities and we're going to remove the blocks because we're just copying the entities. And we're going to show the bounding box. I think this is actually in here. So we're going to say Lulu fish. I'm going to say save. And now we should be able to load Lulu fish. And hopefully this will work. Actually, you know what? Let me go up here a few blocks.
Hello, Mr. Snow Golem.
Yep, he's just chilling.
I see that.
He's having a grand old time.
Now we're going to load Lulu fish. Include entities, remove blocks. And load. Did it work?
You killed one because you loaded it on top of the thing.
Oh,
Yeah, it
no.
worked.
You want more?
Yeah, do it one more time. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Thanks.
Okay, you're welcome. I just broke this by accident. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a
What's
door
right?
flip. It's a flippy plate thing right here. One of these.
Yeah, it's a trap door.
Okay.
Jungle one. You get out a bag of white.
How do you do that? That would be yeah. So I can show you. Yeah, I'll probably make one of those pillars into an aquarium.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to hit you, fishy. My bad.
Although the glass, I don't know, would look quite right for the theme, but we'll make it work. Jungle trapdoor. There we go. Put that right there. Fix that. There we go. If you need more, let me know. So I can show you basically, because I'm actually going to be using this structure block to copy and paste this foot up higher. So what you can do is you can use, we're going to use the structure block. Let me make sure I've got this in the right one. Which tower did you put them in?
I am in the tower.
Uh-oh.
Why'd you say uh-oh?
I'm about to copy and paste this section. I will see. I'll do this one manually.
I can move them.
Yeah, do you want to move them to
Which
that
tower?
one, like all the way across? Because this one's done.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, like if you want, we can fill this in with stone blocks here. Like flat all the way across. And then we'll just turn this into... Actually, I have a thought. Hang on one second.
What?
Let's make it one down. Let's see if I can make this into a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Make a circle.
Ah! That way, they'll have like an actual little pond to be in. Let's see. I gotta make sure I do this right. I know we're talking. Oh no! Yeah, Connie, let me show you here in a minute how the command block works. It's actually a lot of fun. Let me fix up this little water bit down here. Where's a sponge?
There is life down there.
Well, they're about to be... I need to remove this water. Poor guys. Oh, no. Fishy, no! Oh, no, not the fishy. Alright, let's see. I can figure this out. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... There you go. Now it's a perfect circle, I think. I need to go ahead and remove that.
Is it though?
No. It's as close to a circle as we can...
Shit.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
I built a tree instead of what you call it.
What you say?
Bamboo.
The center.
Alright, this is just temporary. Oh. Squeeze me. Alright, so that's going to go right there.
Damn, there went another one.
And then we need chain.
These transformers be blowing left and right, man.
Wait, what? Transformers like in real life?
Yeah.
Oof.
Call
Yeah, stay
Michael
safe.
Bay and Shia LaBeouf.
You guys aren't doing your job.
We're gonna have to
Oop,
get the
there.
Allspark and put an end to the Decepticons.
Yeah, luckily our transformer didn't blow last year, and so far I think it's doing okay this year. It's already 27 degrees outside, so it's still a little bit nippy, but I think we're gonna do
It's
okay this
19
year.
degrees and there's about 9 inches of snow on the ground here.
Oof. Yeah, right now outside here it's just crunchy grass at this point. You right back? Okay, no worries, Connor.
Where's the other one? I've heard a bunch
I would
before.
love if it was just crunchy grass. I'd be at work right
At
now.
least it's not our electricity.
Yeah, the problem here though is since nobody here is at all set up for like ice or snow or anything. Anytime we get even crunchy grass, like we're expected to have up to I think it's like 3/4 of an inch of ice here. Whoa, that didn't do anything.
No, I need it. I need it to stay water-rated for transport.
Oh, for transport. Got it.
Okay,
My
so
bad, my
Both of
bad.
these two have started something over there.
I know. We're transporting axolotls. All right, so once Connie's back, I will show you how the this block works.
come on.
They're so adorable. I love this.
Come on, everybody out. Everybody out. You guys too, come on.
Yeah.
Break.
Eventually, once I'm done moving the feet, I'll probably move into the back one,
Pull up by the house. What?
and then I'll build this
Okay.
whole thing up into like an entire glass enclosure. And we'll just fill the whole thing with actually I kind of like I'm trying to think. I don't know actually. I don't know which side I should put them in.
Everybody in. Come on. Come on. Good. Good. No. Stay there while I go get the straggler. Come on.
You hear the transformer blow?
Ready?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Second transformer. Yeah.
I think that's
I
gonna
am. I'm
be.
keeping my phone on the charger while talking to everybody.
Alright, so this is where our aquarium's going to be. I guess we're just going to make a floor-to-ceiling aquarium. I think that'd be really cool. Like I said, historically, for a castle, don't know how much sense it would make, but at this point, I don't care. I think this is going to look really cool.
But try
It's
left.
one less tower that you have to do an interior for.
Right?
Now they've got their own little pond.
Exactly. And it's going to look really cool. The only thing, like I said, I don't know if there's anything better than using glass blocks. I don't think so, because I don't think iron bars, while they would work in-game, I don't think they'd make a lot of logical sense, so...
No, probably not.
Step right up,
Might
step
look
right up. Reach your hand through the iron bars and feel the fishies with your own hands.
Excuse me, sir. How do you keep the water in?
I'm sorry, that is proprietary secret of Sebastian and Sebastian Incorporated. You cannot ask that question again. Next question, please.
Next question, please.
So the next question is, how do you keep the fishies inside? Okay, any other
Yeah.
questions not related to the containment of the water or the aquarium itself? All right, so let's see. We're gonna go ahead.
What the fuck is happening over there?
A lot of lodels, a lot of axolotls.
Art.
Art, yes, exactly, art. Actually, this will make a really cool screenshot. All right, let's go ahead and try and dry some of this up. I think. Lemon curls. I'm out of questions then. I like that I can't place enough sponges fast enough to absorb this. Like, it just keeps coming back. The sponges do nothing.
That's weird.
Actually, Percy, you know what that means?
Wait, it has helped.
Oh, it has helped, hasn't it?
It has helped.
But no, look, it's filling itself back in.
In some places.
You know what that means? You know what it means? You know what this is time for?
Oh, wait, no.
This is time for the strategic placement of lava.
could do a fill command with air and replace the water.
The lava's more fun.
Yeah, but then you have to clean up all the blocks.
Yeah, but this is obsidian. That would actually look really cool. I could see that. That'd be like really like a really cool way to fill in the castle with obsidian.
And I made it hot in my room. I got the heat on too high.
Oh no, it won't turn into obsidian, will it? No, it won't do that. It'll just turn
No,
into
it'll turn
cobble.
into cobblestone.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna have to like literally fill this whole thing in with sponge? Like every single square with sponge? Why is this not working?
Too many source blocks.
Like it is and it doesn't work.
Yeah, it is. And oh, look, it's starting to work over here. We got it. It's starting to work. There we go. We just needed a lot more.
Oh.
There we go. Now I just gotta go in and delete the sponges.
This poor snow golem, man.
I know. This is his existence, to exist on a ledge.
Yeah, it's permanent.
Wait, I have an idea. How do you build an iron golem? It's iron blocks and what was the other one?
Iron blocks and a T and then a jack-o'-lantern.
I'm gonna give our snowman a buddy. Like that? Oh, that's simple. Okay.
Yeah, the fucking snow golem's in the way.
There we go. Hey, our snowman has a buddy now. Let's go. Till he falls off. Let's go.
They used to offer the player roses. Ugh.
That's right, they did. What happened to that?
They got rid of it for whatever reason.
Oh. Yeah, that was kind of cute. It was kind of sweet.
There's so many of them in here.
I know.
Why?
I think we've like you're gonna at some point you're gonna like max out how many can actually be in there at one time. All right, we're gonna look for what are we looking for? We're looking for some spruce logs. So we want some spruce. Let's go with some striped spruce logs. We'll make this lantern make sense here real quick. Uh-oh, there's a block missing here. Fix that. There we go. Does that block your view too much?
No, fine.
We can't have anything in here defying gravity. No, sir. Only real-life physics in here.
Okay, I build pretty much the same way. If it doesn't make physical sense, it's not good enough.
Sir, we obey all Newtonian physics in here. We obey the laws of thermodynamics. Only real-life magic, exactly. Exactly, Lemon. Only real-life magic.
I think Newton was a liar.
I mean, what with all the gravity and stuff and...
Yeah, I mean, let's just be realistic here.
Just because one apple fell on your head, buddy, doesn't mean that this is how the world works, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so anyway, we're going to go back, and I think... I don't know. I need to figure out what level I want to bring up this foot to. I think realistically, this one we're going to have to nibble off a little bit of this hill here. I'll flatten that out a little bit. We need some dirt. Quick, I need some dirt on somebody.
Get to your water. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. You don't actually have to get to your water. Oh my god, you guys are so damn cute.
Huh?
I know we are. Oh, that sounded poopy.
Panda bears, I see.
So what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna lift this one up. I'd say, are we not all the way? But probably a good 4 or
We're gonna
5
retreat.
blocks. So we're gonna go ahead and place down our structure block here. I think this size here is
Have you seen what happens if you give them bamboo?
Yeah.
it 21 by 21? I think it's 21 by 21.
You're so cute.
All right, so 21 by 21. Yep, that's
He's got a
actually
baby bear.
perfect.
Okay. Careful with that melon there. They can get out
Okay.
because they can climb on the melon.
And then we got to copy and paste this going up. So
No. Try to be sneaky. No be sneaky.
this is going to be a bit tricky. All right, so we got to copy and
They
paste.
can't
So
climb over that.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
this is going to be the castle foot.
Put that back so they can't climb it.
Don't be suspicious.
And we'll make it 8 tall. Like that. And now we get to save and hope that when we paste it 3 blocks up, it doesn't royally mess everything up. I think 3 blocks up should be good. I'm trying to see. This is the bottom one. This is actually a bunch more than that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I paste it all the way up here? 8 blocks high?
That looks nice.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's see. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we'll have to do it 8 blocks high, and then we're going to have to like craft it around. I don't know if that's going to make sense though. Kind of wish I would have thought this out better before I pasted it in.
See, I have the issue of not knowing what to do with myself now. I've just been bothering or helping everybody else
1, 2,
now.
3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Let's do 3 blocks high, I think, because I'm thinking about just copying this whole bottom chunk, everything from these stairs down, so these bottom 8, and just shifting them up like 4 blocks. But that's just going to really scrunch up this bottom tower, and I think it's not going to look like even anymore.
Well, your other option is to make the terrain fit.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, that's a lot of just breaking and placing blocks.
Yeah. Hey, Madge, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Doesn't Lemon stream anymore. How is it going? Welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. Yeah, we're just playing some Minecraft today, and we're working on our castle. Basically, this castle design I've been working on. Let's go ahead and move this up 4 blocks and see what it looks like. This is going to be a big pain to undo.
I love the paintings you see in your thing, Percy.
Right?
Those are beautiful.
Wait, no, not castle tower. How about the spawn on the whole castle tower again? Let's go with the castle foot instead.
Okay, I have finished my other build, so now I'm gonna go see what you guys are doing.
Why is it not reload? Okay, hang on.
Finishing touches on the front gate. I'm to the point where I'm just nitpicking at it.
Why is this not working? All right, we gotta delete that one. I went to go get food, and then while I was lurking, you raided out. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, welcome, man. Thank you for coming on that raid.
Oh, this looks nice. I like that.
Why is it not saving the castle foot?
I've
Hang
added
on.
more than just this.
Do what?
I've added more than just this.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been watching. I'd come over here and look from time to time. It looks really nice. You've done a shit ton.
Unfortunately, to get a real sense of how nice it looks, I have to look at his screen.
Ah, Madge, thank you for the host. I
'Cause
appreciate
your
that.
thing makes it look crazy.
I will take a picture for to show.
All right, we're gonna save this as Castle Foot, and now up here we're gonna load Castle Foot. There we go. Load that in.
You guys do not understand
Why did
what
that?
this has taken out of me.
Did that actually work? It actually worked. Let's go. Oh, and that doesn't look half bad either. All right, I can work with that.
How did you move it up?
I moved it up 3 blocks instead of 8, because I can terraform it down a little bit. I'm not gonna move it
Jesus
8.
Christ.
Wait, what happened?
Oh yeah, that works nicely.
Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And I'll do the same on the backs on the other side as well.
What are you Jesus Christ about, Lulu?
These axolotls.
I know, it's a lot of them.
Oh yeah,
So stinking cute.
There's only a plum million of the damn thing.
Yeah, so we've just been working on this castle, been playing some Minecraft with friends. Dylan and Percy have graciously let me play on their server, and been having a lot of fun building this thing. We've got a nice little family of axolotls over here.
I just want the water to stop rolling.
Looks super cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Dylan actually designed basically like
Buddy,
the
wanna
castle
fight?
watchtower,
I'll fight you. Let's go.
which I copied quite a bit of
Fight me.
and
Fight me, son.
modified it into
Fight me.
basically modified that
Let's
into the
go.
corner of my castle. So
Fight
we're gonna have a nice
me.
big wall that Dylan's working on. Oh, I like that stuff on top of the wall, man.
Yeah, it's basically the gatehouse area.
Oh, I love that.
You don't want to know what it took for me to make the shape of that roof look right.
I don't want to know. That looks like that would have been a royal pain.
Yeah, I tore it down and rebuilt it like 4 or 5 times.
Dang. It looks really convincing, though. I mean, like, it looks like it's supposed to be curved. That is amazing. Yeah, Dylan's got the big skills for designing this stuff.
Thank you. Comes from nearly 10 years of playing this game.
All right, let's see.
Not straight, of course.
Yeah.
No.
Did her power go out?
Yeah, Lulu has officially lost power.
Oh no, Lulu, no.
That sucks.
Yeah, we've lost.
Especially with it being...
I know, with it being so cold and everything.
No,
Yeah.
Mr. Golem, don't do it. You have so much to live for.
I think he could probably handle the fall. I think he could probably handle
Yeah,
the...
yeah, he can. Iron golems have like 30 hearts.
Yeah, but then he's not up here.
And then you
This
can
is true.
repair him with iron ingots.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot craft the mine. My friend tried to get me into it, but I couldn't. It's one of those things for me where I'll play like a bunch of it, and then I will... Oh, thank you, Long. I appreciate that. Yeah, I will play a bunch of Minecraft. I mean, I'd say overall I probably have over 2,000 hours in like Minecraft Classic. And then I stopped playing for a few years, and then I come back and play a bunch of Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds about right. That checks out with most of us.
It tickles me, but hey, sometimes that's the way you gotta do it. And like I said, I would come back and just got like kind of absorbed in this castle build. And we had built a little home base earlier, and just kind of use that. But yeah, so I'm gonna try and actually build out and actually finish this properly. See if I can do that. Let's see here. That's gonna go here. Yeah, it's definitely something you gotta have a feel for. Like not a feel for, but you know, it's gotta be something that interests you. Otherwise,
Yeah, no, you can't play this game if it just doesn't... I mean, if it doesn't catch your interest, it's just not a game that you should play.
exactly.
It also takes a lot of creative energy.
It does, and there's sometimes when it's just like I don't have any of that left, and
Yeah. Oh
My problem is like something like this. I could easily see myself running out of creative ideas for it and not finishing it. I'll come back in a couple months. And I'm like, I don't want to do that anymore.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me quite a few times. What's happening?
Katie is having issues and wants to know if she can join the voice chat to get some help.
Yeah.
I tried building castle as well. It's still small. Heck yeah, no worries. That the only part I will say the only reason why this is so dang big is because Dylan and Percy did give me the ability to use commands, so I'm able to copy, paste, cut, and stretch things apart. And if I didn't have commands, this castle would probably be half the size at best.
I mean, that's how I feel about this wall.
Hi.
Yeah. Hey, Katie. Hello.
Hi. I'm sorry. I'm a boomer. Okay.
Oh, you're
So,
fine.
I have the Bedrock server, like all the files. What do I even do next? Because I've never done something.
I'm just not a fan of the retro look either. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, it's a unique look for sure. There are some mods though that help make it look better. And if you're playing Java, which I kind of wish I was playing Java, they've got some beautiful shaders and even some ray tracing shaders that make the game look amazing. Sadly, there just isn't any of those shaders for the Bedrock edition, which is what we're playing right now. And I really wish there were because I have the computer that could probably handle it, but alas. Alas, Bedrock doesn't have that, at least not yet. Maybe one of these days, I'm hoping. But we shall see. Alright, so, but yeah, right now we're just kind of working on these back towers. I was waiting for Connie to get back, I think, so I could show them how I do the command blocks. So what are those floating blue pathways? So those are up here, those are wool. Those are more or less temporary structures for the moment. And basically these are what I use. I've placed these down going crossways as sort of like reference, like framework points to say this here is the center of the castle. So we're going to build in the center tower. It's going to come up here. That's the dead center there. Same thing with these. This is the outline of where the wall is going to come up and meet the back of the castle, going all the way around. And so it's just more or less kind of like a way of marking out what's going to go where. The beautiful thing, well, the nice thing about this is it's easy to destroy. And we can also light it on fire, and then it kind of burns the wool away without damaging any non-flammable blocks. So it makes it a little bit easy to get rid of as well. Yeah, that is a big wall. Dylan, like I said, Dylan designed this tower, which I then used for my tower. And then he is presently working on building out this giant wall. And it's taken him a little while. I know he's taken him a little while, but it's coming along beautifully. And I think it's really cool. It's got the big gate entrance coming up. And just a big old wall coming up these slopes. And so right now he's presently working on the outside of the wall where it's kind of coming up and over and everything. And it almost looks like it could be a stage for a Fire Emblem game. Yeah, right? I can actually see that. From what I've seen of Fire Emblem, it does actually kind of match the aesthetic. And we've got some cool little builds here. This is our starting barn that we had that Dylan also built, and that house that Dylan also built. And then if you come down here, we had started this as a survival map. So we had this underground. Oh, sorry, I had the sneezes. We've got this underground base that we built for all of our supplies, furnaces, a bridge to the nether, a mob farm, stuff like that. And basically going all the way down into the mines. Hello. That is Percy. Yeah, sorry, I muted for a second. I'm just taking my viewers on a little bit of a tour around the thing. Wait, what'd you say?
Called it.
Yeah, you were wondering what I was doing? Yes. And this is our animal farm. Got the horsies, the bunnies, all those fun stuffs. Lulu, no, I heard that. I'm so sorry. Your power went out. No, I hope that. Oh, I don't know how long it's gonna take for them to get it back. Hope they got it back soon.
Yeah, especially with it being cold out, man.
I know, right? That's the thing. Hope you can stay warm. Definitely make sure you stay warm. Lulu, if you can, would you like me to tour your? Would you like me to tour your build, or do you want me to wait till you're back online? Animal Farm by George Orwell, Minecraft Edition. Right, exactly. And then we've got Tay's building his little hobbit place, little hobbit hole inside the hill. Okay, sure, I can. Okay, sure, yeah. So this is Lulu's kind of like little hobbit home, which I really love. Came out super cute. Start off with our little fox sanctuary. Hello. Got their little places to play and sleep.
You suck eggs. I don't know.
And then down here we've got a place to see them from underneath. They're so cute when they sleep. Don't take no fire in there. Okay, no fire. See, no fire. I've got no fire in my inventory. We're good. Lulu said in chat, don't take no fire in there. Yeah, we had a slight little mishap earlier, but we don't talk about it. All right, so when you come up, they're built into the side of the hill. We don't talk about prune. Anyway, yeah. So then this is the bathroom, which I really like. So you've got the banners up here serve as mirrors. Got the sink, the cabinet doors, trap door for the drain, a lever for the shower head. Got the toilet with another banner for the back of the toilet. Oh, hello, Steve. We just walk into Steve, the armor guy. And so this is your entrance walkway. So you got your chests for storage, which I love. A little bench here to sit and read and look out into the world. You can just see my castle over there. I just noticed that. You can see just the silhouette of it. And got this beautiful kitchen, which I love this. There is a pretty cool trick that I never even thought about. You've got campfires underneath the stoves that perpetually send smoke out of the stoves into the range hoods, which I like. But just notice the range hoods. It's actually pretty smart. We got steps up there for those were steps. Yeah, steps for range hoods. You got a fish in a picture frame and a carrot in a picture frame for cutting boards. Got your refrigerator. You put some white carpet on my table. Yeah, sure. We can put some white carpet there. White carpet. So we've got some white carpet on these pistons. I love that, actually, using the piston for a table. I'd never thought about that. That's actually pretty brilliant. I've always used fence posts and pressure plates. Oh, that's cool. I want to do that. Get the cake. We have this candle, which caused the source of the event that we don't talk about. Must have burned. Yeah, it probably burned off in the event that we don't talk about. And so then you go up the stairs, which are like you can still see outside. You got this whole balcony up here. Get your couch here. You overlook all these nice things. I also love the use of these levers up here for supports for the shelf. And then you have your little enchanting room with the flower on the ceiling, the books, the anvil. Get this brilliant use of a piece of carpet. Is that a piece of carpet or is that a pressure plate? I think that's a pressure plate. Yeah, it's a pressure plate and a picture for your computer, for your laptop. And then a button for a mouse. And then we come down here. Got the pooches, nice and safe. Yeah, that is great. I love that. I love like the little touches of making everyday objects out of like different things put together. It was actually I was like, whoa.
Yeah, it's kind of an art when it comes to Minecraft. How people do stuff like that, man.
It really is. Hey, poochies. Got the 3 puppies. And more furnaces up here, some storage up here in the main master bedroom. Got the ender chest here. And we've got this whole big aquarium back here, which I really like. Got the axolotls and a turtle. And mood. Like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, I can't decorate this. Can you come decorate my castle? Because, like, I can't decorate this. And then you've got this little balcony that looks over the edge, which I love. And that's the thing. So this is it's really well done. I love how well decorated it is. And I wish I had like, I can do, like, the big structures. Like, you guys can see, I'm kind of okay at maybe, and, you know, I don't have Dylan skills, but I can do the big broad strokes. But this,
Interiors are where I suffer.
yeah, same. Doing the interiors are tough. You can't really hear Dylan or Percy. Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me see if I can fix it.
That's so cool.
Oh no, why is
Wow.
this freezing? There, let me see if I can get my settings up here real quick. You had the same conversation about terraforming in Animal Crossing. I know I did. I very much did. Oh no, hang on.
Oh yeah, fair warning, whenever you tab out, it's gonna make you leave.
Unless you're playing windowed.
That was rude. Okay.
Which you probably can't play windowed using OBS.
No, I can normally, but OBS didn't pick it up, so I had to actually do my whole screen, so that was rude.
That sucks.
Let's see here, though. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the sound mixer. There we go. All right, guys, say something.
Hello?
There we go. Now they should be able to hear you. Okay, so yes, and so Lulu says that she has a new structure. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at this, cute. It's a little panda reserve. Hello. I hear a little bit still kind of quiet. Oh no. Okay, let me see if I can fix this. Like I said, guys, trying to fix the audio in Windows has been a royal nightmare.
Oh yeah, it always is.
Like I normally stream in Mac OS, and it's really simple for me to get all the audio because I can port all the audios to different channels. I can get them all to sound right. But here in Windows, it's been just a royal pain. Yes, we have this nice little panda reserve. Hello. Pandas are so stinking cute. I've actually never been close to the pandas yet. Oh, look at the baby panda. Look how cute it is. Let's go.
Feed one some bamboo.
Bamboo.
Throw some bamboo at it.
It makes cute little noises. What the heck?
Remember to
Aww.
not click on it. There you go.
Look how cute that is. That's so adorable. Okay, the baby one won't eat one yet. Let's go. Aww, I love that. Nom 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 nom. And then we've got all these little fishies in here. All the black and white fishies, so they match the pandas. Why does he have a green booger? Why does that panda have a green booger?
Oh, it's a sick one.
What did you do to fix it? How do you heal it?
I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure it's just a texture thing. I don't think it affects anything.
Oh, poor buddy. Poor buddy.
Sadly, it's just the reality of pandas. They're a genetic abomination.
I
As a
know,
group.
right? I like how this panda was just sitting on the lily pad. The little fishy fishies. Yes, exactly. All the little fishy fishies. Let's go. So yeah, so that's that build. And then I know Josh was working on this.
I think he finished it.
Oh, he did. Yeah, it looks really good. I feel like something might have.
Decided not to give it an actual door.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's just open.
I like that he's got these just floating book blocks. It's kind of neat.
Some Harry Potter shit.
Yeah, well, I dig that. Nice little build. It's really cozy. Got the wood floorings. I like that. It's got that old-fashioned style with the white walls and the wood. Sorry, my camera's jittering. White walls and the wood texture. And let's see.
Very like medieval stucco kind of building.
Yeah, exactly. Percy, did you build this? The dock area, the boat dock?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, see, Percy built this. I really like this, how this came out. Like, this comes out of... We have, like, a little secret tunnel in here that goes all the way in. It's a sneezy panda. They sneeze. Oh, they sneeze slimes? Oh, that's cool.
What?
Do
Do they
they?
really?
I've never seen.
Can I use that for like? Can we make that into a slime farm? Because I need some slime for pistons. Yeah.
I mean,
So
if you want to make a slime farm, all we got to do is go underground and light up a large area.
true. True.
Trust me, we'll have more slimes than we know what to do with.
I just noticed that there's a baby. There's a fox that's sleeping here on the boat dock. That's just. It's not attached to anything. It's just here sleeping. Interesting. It's an Arctic fox. Anyway, yeah, so we got this long tunnel, and like I said, I really love the texture of this and how it pushes out a bit. And it just, I actually like that a lot. Got a bit of the stone, so the stone matches into the surrounding area naturally. And we've got this little sanctuary in here, so if you run along inside the secret tunnel.
Okay, so they don't sneeze out slimes. It's slime balls.
Slime balls. Oh, well, that works, though. This sneezed out slimes would be slightly terrifying in hindsight, now that I think about it.
It's just like sneezing out whole living things.
Yeah. Oh no! All the parrots are gone. But yeah, this is a little sanctuary thing that Lulu built in here, and I helped her cover up the top up there. But don't know where all the parrots... There used to be parrots up here. This is super cute, though. We got a little beehive, a little tree, some fish down in the pond. But yeah, it's actually really peaceful in here. I don't know, Lulu may have removed the parrots because there used to be a music box up here that's also gone, so... Not sure if she removed those or not.
She went on a parrot murdering spree.
Huh.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, she was having troubles getting them to stay where she was putting them.
Yeah,
so
I think I hear one, though. Ah, they're there. There's one and there's two. Those two have just been sitting there. They've been good parrots. They have survived Lulu's wrath.
Yeah. She got creative mode in this world and got a little bit of a god complex.
Just a little bit. Got this little tent here. It's actually kind of cool. I've actually never visited this yet. It's a little tent. And this is Percy's maze, which I did play through earlier. It was actually really hard. And I kept say what?
I said you are free to go through again. It is reset.
I know. I don't know if I'd be able to find more. It took me like a half hour to get through this thing on the first time. This is actually a really tough maze. It's like a 3-level maze. And I tried getting through it. But I made it eventually, but I don't know how I made it. That's the thing. I went through here, stumbled across the right exit at the right time, and somehow managed to... Oh no, now I'm stuck inside. I just wandered in, now I'm lost.
That's how you know it's a good maze.
I know, right?
Good.
It's Sebastian. Yes. What's up? I'm lost. No, well, not that way. Ah, not that way.
If you find it necessary, you can always teleport to me.
True. I got at least open air so I can fly out. Yeah, it's a really cool maze, and it's a lot of fun. And you can scroll back in the VOD, and you can see me try to get through it. I finally got through it, somehow by accident. I keep seeing what I think should be... Like, that's not it. Nope. That's a nope right there. But yeah, that's a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I think that would be cool too if we could do that. Like, open up... I don't know how you could do that, though, in Bedrock. You could open up, like, a small chunk. Like, open up a separate server just for playing games with viewers. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Could have mazes. PvP battles. Because we have command blocks in here, right? In Bedrock?
Yes, we do.
Awesome. You could do that, do some stuff.
The maze actually uses one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's how it teleports you to
Oh,
the
nice. I
viewing
love that.
platform.
Oh, right. So when you push the button...
Yep.
You should come and visit our server someday. Yeah, sure. I'd love to. You've got rooms for visitors. Awesome. That'd be fun. I will definitely have to do that. Wee, mamma
Gotta
mia.
eat her.
I had to.
Okay, though, let's see. Where were we? Oh, that's right. I was going to lift this foot up over here for the umpteenth time. Wait, did I just see someone go flying by?
No,
I saw that.
they did.
Meow. Hello.
No. I'm trying to be sneaky about something.
Oh, no. I see how it is. I see how it is. Wait, what happened to my snow golem? Did he golem himself?
Probably not. He
Probably
may
did.
have.
That's right. They don't live forever, right? If they're not in the snow biome.
They typically despawn unless you name tag them.
Ah. It sounds like it'd be super fun to watch. Yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun to watch. I have to finish the decorations for Valentine's Day. I'm in charge because that's my punishment for trolling. Oh no! What did you do? And this is Josh's torture pit, which I actually think is pretty dang cool. I don't remember how to get into the control room, but it's like a gladiator pit. I'm here for that. Ah, right here. Wait, where is it? Fight! Where's the button though? Oh, it's right up here. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's right here by this bell.
And you got the bell for ringing. Started the fights. I like that, and I'd love to. I need to go in and see. Maybe I can teleport underground and see all of his redstone because
Oh, hey, your snow golem's not gone. It's right here.
you have to get all of these pistons to move at the same time.
Unless you made another one.
I did not make another one actually. Where did my snow golem go?
I'm looking at it.
Hang on, let me come fly in.
It's in the castle.
I realized I probably should have made a couple more entrances into the castle so I don't always have to fly up and over.
See, I'm right there.
Hey, there he is. Hello, Mr. Snow Golem.
When I eventually get the castle wall connected, it can have a staircase on the inside of the wall up to so you can enter through the back.
Oh yeah, that'd be really cool. Yeah, we can do that for sure. Oh no, there he wait. Why did he go over here for? Well, I guess he's gonna be under the castle snow golem now. He escaped. Barely nothing this time. There was this huge Happy New Year in the sky, and I changed the text to Happy Apocalypse. Oh no, oh no. Oh, that is not what I'm trying to do. Alright guys, what am I trying to do?
You're trying to mess around with the towers, I think.
Oh, right. I need some light. That's a lightning rod? That looks cool.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go around and put them on the tops of each of the towers.
That is actually cool. I'll do the same. Because that would actually be helpful for the rest of the
Yeah, sure would. You
rest of
can
the
also
area.
use them to like hang lanterns off of and stuff too.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm assuming they actually work and they just conduct a lightning to them instead of hitting something random.
Yep, they sure do.
Oh, brilliant. Let's go.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
All right, let's see. So we can throw that bamboo out. Some of the fishies, the sponge. Don't need that lantern. We can take some of these extra things out of here that we don't need anymore. All right, so we can fill that hole in. Oh, there he is. He made his way back. Okay. So well, now what we need to do is we're going to have to copy and paste this foot back here and also lift it up a few blocks. Trying to think about how... Oh, no. What are you doing?
Oh, I didn't do this. She did.
What is this?
It's a TNT Eater.
What is this? This is terrifying.
Is that a TNT eater?
I've not. What the heck is a TNT Eater?
Yeeter.
Oh, Yeeter. Oh no! What does this do?
It doesn't do anything.
Absolutely nothing.
It's just meant to look like a weird creature carrying around TNT.
I love it so much. I love this
They
so
are
much. You know what? It's an Easter egg. He gets to stay.
Yeah, until
Just-
lightning strikes that TNT.
I know. And then there goes this entire watchtower. Oh no.
Nah.
That won't get. Yeah, exactly, Madge. That won't give me nightmares. That won't give me nightmares at all. Hello.
Oh no, babe. Why have you done this?
He sits and he watches, ready to yeet.
Oh, I can't put it here.
The only thing that makes me sad is that even if he did ignite it and chucked it, it would explode before it hit the ground. It's the only thing that makes me sad.
Yeah. Oh, that makes me want to build a TNT person launcher.
Yes.
Like once we get elytra on this world, we can like yeet ourselves 1,500 blocks into the air, and just like fly across the world.
What?
Yeah. Um, so there's a way that you can. So when you have TNT come out of a dispenser, it's ignited, and
Yeah.
then you have it fall down into flowing water, and it pushes it all like inward underneath you, and you stand on top of a fence post. Well, when TNT explodes in water, it doesn't do any actual physical damage,
Yeah.
but there's still the the shockwave from the blast,
Oh, I love that.
and it sends you skyrocketing.
Have you seen that TikTok where there's the this guy's building and he breaks a block, puts another block, he puts like an axolotl in the ground, stacks one on tops of it, and then the axolotl just starts spinning at
Oh yeah.
terminal velocity, and then one of the villagers he's like, Bob, no. And the villager walks up to it and just gets yeeted.
Yeah, and
I
just
know
gets absolutely
exactly
tossed.
Yeah.
No.
It's like I want to try that. And then there was a sequel where he's like, and someone was like, what happens if you do two of them? He put like two of them together and he just goes, Choo! Just Super Saiyan launches this guy into the sky. Oh, beautiful, beautiful times. Why are there so many dead chickens back? Oh, it's the ocelot. Ocelots are killing the chickens. I bet. Alright, so anyway, back to lifting the foot. Because I don't lift a finger around here. I just lift my feet, apparently.
Yeah.
So we're going to place the structure block right here.
They're gonna be little Easter eggs everywhere.
Just put them everywhere.
I have been.
I love that. Are they everywhere in my castle, though?
I don't know. Are they?
I don't know. Are they? Alright, so this is going to be the
They are.
castle
They stand.
foot. We're going to save that. We're about to duplicate our snow golem. And we need to figure out how high we want to lift this one. Do we want it to lift up and match the other one, or we do it a little bit higher? I'm thinking a little bit higher, maybe. Ah, man, I just realized that this doesn't match now, and this kind of bugs me. This kind of bugs me a lot. Dagnabbit. I think I need to drop this other foot down a notch. One block. But that way it'll look right. But then that's just not really going to help us any with the height difference.
You know, we're building this castle and wall, and there's going to eventually be a town, and it doesn't have a name.
Castletown.
We named it Little Hope.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, Little Hope? I like that.
Yeah, Little Hope.
Alright, let's see. How far up should I lift this back foot, though? I'm thinking... probably lift it up as high as this block, which is how many units high? This is going to be, we need to lift it up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. So let's go ahead and lift this up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Run. That's what
Run.
came to mind.
I need to put this closer over here.
Okay, so castle foot, castle footy. Load in, change that, and load. And it worked. First try. Let's go. Actually worked the first try. That doesn't happen every day. Oh no, what are you what are you doing?
Nothing.
Yeah, that laugh says something different. Alright. Let's find out.
That laugh means something entirely different.
I'm too far away from it now.
I noticed you're in the middle of nowhere. Hmm.
What did Lulu do with all her dogs?
I think she had the small I think she culled a few. Same way she did with the parrots.
There's a fox on the dock.
There is, and it's not attached to anything.
It's just here.
It's just there.
I
And it's just sleeping there. And it's not attached to it, and it's an Arctic fox even. Like there's no leash to it or anything.
I think Lulu may have put it there.
Yeah, but how does it staying?
Well, we don't bother it because we're in creative. It doesn't even see us.
Oh. I like how it's just sleeping there.
Yeah, it's cute.
It is really cute. I didn't even realize that. So mobs can't see us in creative? That
No.
almost makes me want to play in creative anymore.
You know how normally when you walk around wolves, how they'll look at you?
Percy. Yes.
These ones in the tunnel are not.
Heck.
yes they are.
They're not looking at me.
They were
Let me
just
try.
looking at me. Yes.
That's weird. They're not looking at me at all.
That one is.
This one is now.
Sometimes
Either
they
way,
do.
mobs don't really react to the player character when you're
Huh.
in creative.
Oh yeah, they're watching you run. They're watching you run away, Percy.
Yeah, they don't like run away from you though, like the skittish mobs don't.
Yeah.
Oh, Fox is gone.
Nani?
Yeah, he's just gone.
It's just gone.
Yeah.
It's because we touched it.
Oh, no, here he is.
Wait, where is he?
Over here on the hill.
That seems dangerous.
Him's just chilling.
I know, but if he gets to our chicken farm.
He
I mean,
Yeah.
we're in creative. It's not like we can't just make more chickens.
Right, and I don't think he can actually get in.
True.
Perks
All
of
right.
having a barn.
Right? So I spawned this other foot a few blocks higher. We've got this one 5 blocks higher. Now we just gotta fill in the dirt around it. Oops. Oh no. Where's my stone? Need stone. Where is our stone block here? Take that, plop that there, and we need our dirt block there. And our grass block here. Okay, so we're all set there. I'm gonna start filling this in. And then we have to reconstruct the inside of it because this is needs to go all the way down, touch the ground underneath because there is a secret tunnel here.
secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Let's see. There's so much to delete. I don't know. Can you guys hear my mouse clicking? chat? Can anyone in chat hear my mouse clicking? I hope you guys can't.
No, I can't.
Only when you're
I don't think
talking,
so. Okay. Only when I'm talking? Okay, got it.
but it's not that bad.
Okay.
I won't worry about it.
Nope. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, chat can't hear it either. Just making sure, because I know sometimes that can be kind of annoying.
Ah!
What happened?
No, why was that? Why is that instantaneous? That was weird. Ah!
What happened? What are you doing?
Stop it!
Are you detonating your little guys?
No. No. God, no.
I just realized though, at least they're immune to their own damage. Like they can't hurt themselves or whatever they're standing on. Worst case, if something does happen. Since explosion damage is turned off. Wait, is it? Mob damage is turned off, but TNT isn't, is it? No, it's not. I didn't think about that.
No. TNT is indeed not turned off.
Oof. The biggest oof.
I don't know how I feel about my teleportation being instantaneous like that. It's a little unsettling. Whew.
Alright, let's just go ahead and fill. Then we're going to fill this in here. And we need some light. Boop. Alright, so now we got to bring these walls back down on the inside. So, oh, this is going to take us a minute. Basically, I have to fill this in. Actually, that doesn't even look that bad. That actually doesn't look that bad at all. We can actually live with that. You know, I'm quite happy with that. Back tower's a little truncated, but it still looks okay, I think. It looks natural. That's the main thing. Is it looks like, again, Dylan and I were talking about this the other day. Sometimes when you have some of these irregularities, it does make it look like it's something that people actually built instead of being just a perfect.
Yeah. Instead of it being perfectly flat and level
Yeah,
in every place, it kind of helps to have things flow with the terrain and be built into the dirt and stone.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's the same design trope that I'm going with the wall, for instance. I'm allowing it to essentially completely flow with the terrain.
Yeah, because having a castle way back when, you know, you wouldn't have completely, or even castle walls, you wouldn't take the effort and the man hours to completely dig out and literally
And
mine
level out.
stone. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like it would be essentially impossible to build in that way. I mean, that's why you see a lot of like European castles that are built on hills. You know, yeah, they dug away the dirt, but that was to expose the solid stone to build on.
Right.
And then they would just leave it as is from that point.
Not me forgetting that there was a spider spawner down here.
Now, I'm just trying to figure out how, though, I want to fill this in, because we do have our secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I want to keep intact if at all possible, because I want the secret way to get into the back side of the castle, but I need somehow to work naturally.
You could do like support arches
Ah, that's actually a really good point.
going from the wall of the tower over
Yeah, because I'm going to fill in
the
pretty much, I
stone
think...
wall.
Wait, what is this? This andesite?
Granite.
Oh, granite. I didn't realize there was a vein of granite going up this high. Interesting. Oh, I actually like that. Maybe I can use that. Yeah, so we're gonna fill in this little section here and just kind of start smoothing it in.
Are you aware that your snow golem is out here?
Did he get out? Where?
Yeah, he's chilling.
Yeah,
Where
he's
is-
all the way over here.
Oh no. That's that one. There's another one. I think because when I copy and pasted this, it copy and pasted him as well. So one of them should still be inside. So if he needs to stop existing, he can stop existing if he needs to.
Don't you dare.
I think this is the most progress I've made on this wall all at once.
Nice. It's coming together so nicely.
It's getting there. I still got a lot of the backside to do, but
Oh no, Connie, welcome back. No flying for 5 minutes. What? That timer for 5. Alright, well, Connie has redeemed no flying. You can still use creative, but just don't fly. Okay, well, for 5 minutes, guys, I can't fly, and I am now stuck, because oh, I can just make it.
Hey, hey,
Welcome back, Connie. Hope you're having a good day.
hey.
Yeah, if you'd like, I can still show you how the structure blocks work. I would be more than happy to show you how that works.
Hey.
Hello. Wait, hey, what? Oh, hi. You guys come.
Literally.
Be grounded.
Yeah, I've been
Oh.
grounded. You guys,
You look so nice from up here.
are you guys here to watch as I've been? I can't do anything on the. I'm limited by my jumping skills. Oh, oh. Just imagine in real life though. I'm just like here, like in real life, just a cloud of dirt in my hands, like splat, splat.
You're just like throwing it at the wall.
I
and
know, I'm
sticking
just throwing dirt up here at the ceiling.
an entire cubic meter.
Yeah, entire cubic meter of dirt just plap. Oh no.
That would be way more entertaining than we think it would be.
I
think.
know it would be. That'd be like an Olympic sport.
Yeah, we call it dirt hopping.
Yeah, dirt hopping. Imagine survival mode building this thing. I know, that's the thing. That's the thing. If this had been survival mode, this thing probably would have been about half as wide
Quarter the size.
and about a quarter as tall. Like,
Yeah. Well, it's just like I was gonna do a wall in survival, but it would have been
ah,
so much smaller. It probably would have been 1 block wide.
1 block wide, right? Let me
And it would have been
see.
just a cobblestone wall.
Right, cobblestone, because they're trying to find all. I mean, granted, we do have the auto smelters now in survival, but like even still, that would take days to mine enough smooth brick.
I mean, it would take so long to mine up the cobblestone and enough coal. And then I would have to get the resources put together to make a super smelter because I'm not waiting 1,000 years
Right.
for all that stone to smelt. I'm going to build something like a big furnace that'll smelt 1,000 blocks an hour.
Yeah.
And even then, I would have to place it all block by block. And I'm just not about that life.
Right.
I've played this game through on survival enough times that I just like to, I just build.
Right.
Because
That's kind of how I feel about it too, because it's like at this point, it's like, well, yeah, I built like a whole base in survival that was more than 500 blocks wide. Dang, yeah. See, I wouldn't have the patience for that.
yeah, me neither. I used to, not anymore.
Yeah. See, I used to do that kind of thing with creative, which I guess is still not creative. With what's it called? Classic. I used to do that in classic Minecraft, although that was like a mix, right? Because you couldn't fly, but you still had the ability. You just place blocks instantly and mine them instantly. So
Yeah. I remember when once you got efficiency on a pickaxe, you could use it on anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was a time where an efficiency 5 diamond pick was the same speed on every block in the game.
Oh man, I wish that was still a thing.
Yeah, I wish they would make an enchantment or maybe some kind of new tool that's like a multi-tool. Be like a Paxel from some modded Minecraft. Like
Yeah.
a pickaxe, a shovel, an axe, all together. So that
That'd
way you
be
don't have to
cool.
carry 10 tools.
I don't see why you can't. I was actually looking at the marketplace. They have some cool mods that supposedly do work on multiplayer servers. So there's some of those things I'm like,
Yeah, there's some of them that are kind of cool. They don't hold a candle to modded Java,
oh
but
no, that's the thing.
I mean they're neat. I've been playing this one that has like dragons,
Oh,
and
nice.
you have to like fight them for a while, and then you eventually fight like the big boss one, and you get the ability to tame and ride the dragons. It's kind of neat, but
Oh, let's go. I'd like to try that. I think I might have seen that on the marketplace.
you probably did.
Yeah, my friend has a big world with a lot of towns and places. The Minecraft world still goes on. Nice. 6 years and on. Nice.
That's
I,
awesome.
I know. I see. I used to run. I used to help run. I started off as basically well, back then the rank was a prisoner. You were only allowed to place one block at a time on a classic server, and I worked up through all the different ranks to becoming a co-owner. So I was given when the new version came out, when creative came out, or I forget what they called it at the time, but when that new version came out, I was given control over the classic server, and then we played on the new one. And it was fun, but we had a lot of builds. A lot of people would come in, build stuff, and then it just got lost one day. And I was just like, man, that's kind of when I stopped playing Minecraft, actually. Was when all that got lost.
Yeah, losing worlds to like file corruption or something to that effect is
Yeah.
borderline devastating.
And I think in our case, it was, like I said, the owner was like, I think 15 years old or so. And he had a whole website, and he was hosting it himself on a web server and everything, and it was great and all. But then he just one day stopped, just didn't want to pay to host it anymore, and there went everything. I think some of the other mods like scrambled to try and get the server files, but it was too late. Like, my dude, what'd you do that for?
Yeah, it's like you could have passed it off to someone else or something, at least.
Yeah,
Give us the data files to be able to continue the server.
right, exactly. It was something like that. It was a long time ago, but I remember that it's like he just wasn't interested anymore, and he wanted to start doing like I think like a CS:GO server or something like that. He wanted to change the scope of his website and the service he was hosting.
Huh.
I forget. It's been a long time, but and then when they just disappeared. Is the website still up or maybe archived? No, see that was no. It might. That's actually a good point. Maybe the archive machine got it, but they wouldn't have gotten this. It wouldn't have. I don't think the Wayback Machine would have archived any of the Minecraft server files though.
No, no, probably not.
Okay, I see you're in pain. Go build with your weird telemarketing power of flying. Hey, you redeemed that for 5. Oh, wait, my timer's been done. How long has my timer been done?
You start the timer?
I had set a timer on my watch, and my watch never vibrated.
Are you sure you started the timer?
I did, because I just looked down at my watch and it says timer's done.
Are you
Like,
sure
Well,
that's not left over?
Wait, what?
Did you ever
Telemarketing.
turn off the timer for the last thing you did?
No, I did. I did. Like I said, I looked down. I looked down. I said, set a timer for 5 minutes. I had this problem earlier. It's like for some reason it didn't buzz. I need to like restart this because like the vibration motor stopped working for some reason. The haptic. Is there a thing where it stops it from working? Why is this not working? Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta figure this out. Huh. you. That's really weird. Well, that explains that then. Let's see. That's funky. Okay, well. Yeah. Not sure what's been going on. Anyway, I can fly now. She'll help. Yeah. Oh, hey, Bunny Bun. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice. Welcome into the channel. Let's go. And long time no see. Yeah. Welcome in. So good to see you. How is your Thursday going? Hopefully staying warm. Let's go. All right, right now we're just working on a castle in Minecraft, and we have been. Whoop, there we go. Right now I'm filling in the terrain that's underneath this back foot of the castle. And this is the castle we've been working on today so far. A lot of this I obviously have done before stream. We've been working on a lot of little things on stream, but just trying to do some of the more detailed work to get the foundation where I need it to be and make it look proper before I start going in and actually filling in the details. I just woke up from our nappies. Nice. Nappies are the best. I could go for our nappies right about now. Holy GBs. Yes, it is the big castle. It is the big castle. But it's getting there. It is getting there. Ah, I see you, little block peeking out there. Oop, there you go. Oh, there's a big boy. Exactly. Yeah, it is creative though, and I've used some commands, copy and pasting. I've been borrowing and stealing some different design ideas from Dylan, who is graciously hosting the server for us. And he started. I was going to build a giant castle, and then he started building. I was going to build like a big dark black, like Mordor type Eye of Sauron castle. And he started building his wall around the village. I was like, you know what? That actually looks a lot better. So I copied his tower design, and I'm trying to make a castle that fits the same theme. Maybe somewhere in the desert I'll go spawn a Mordor castle. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good day. But let's see. Yeah, we're just trying to fill this in here. And so due to the power of building with some of these blocks, I have inadvertently created these giant air pockets that I gotta fill in with some dirt. Ah. Okay. Let's see. We'll keep filling this in a little bit. Ah! Going on? Dirt is my middle name. Like that. Yeah, we've been just having fun. Like I said, just gotta fill in this big giant void that I've made. Like the void that's in my heart. Wait, what? But let's see. Been pretty good so far. Oh no, you have no void in your heart because I ate it. Oh no! You ate my heart! I hope it tasted good at least. Sorry, I was hungry. Hey, mood. I get the big hunger sometimes too. Aww. Heckin' bunny. Not as sweet as you, though. But yeah, hopefully, I don't know. I know it's freezing here. What is it outside? It's like 27 degrees outside here. Hopefully you're staying warm. You're not sweet. Oh no. Oh, let's see. Someone just joined. Hey, welcome back, Lulu.
Laughs in 19 degrees feels like 5.
Laughs in 19 degrees feels like 5. Oh no.
Yeah, that's Indiana weather for you.
Oof. I hear somebody placing dirt. What's going on? I hear someone invisibly place a smiley face. What is this? What is this? What is the meaning of this?
I'm trying to see what it feels like outside because ours is 15 degrees.
Oh man.
It's colder
Bunny
down there
says
than me. Yeah, that's crazy.
Bunny says it's fixing to be below 30s in an hour, and tomorrow's gonna be like in the 20s. 20s tomorrow with potential rain. Oof. Yeah, it was raining here last night, so we've got ice everywhere.
Yeah,
Yep.
we got ice everywhere.
Here in
It
Texas.
rained for like 4 hours. The temperature dropped. That all froze, and then it's been snowing since like, I don't know, 10 p.m. last night.
Ouch.
Yeah.
And here in
And then when I say,
Texas. Oh,
you're in Texas? What?
yeah. No, yeah, here in Texas, people aren't prepared for the snow at all.
No. No.
Yeah, what's snow?
No. The last time Texas had a nice cold snap, people died.
Oh no, that's the thing. We got like a foot of snow in my car that day, and I'm just like, what is going on? Yeah, it was not.
Heat was
Yeah,
going out. People didn't have heat because it never gets that cold. Like,
exactly. Water lines busting everywhere.
oh yeah.
Buddy, you're in Texas too? Nice. Let's go. Hello, fellow Texan. I just want to know what invisible person made a smiley face in the dirt. Because, thank you. I needed that.
This has been an absolutely PogChamp moment.
Hello there.
Is that cringe? Is it cringe to actually say that?
No, it's not at all. Pog. Totally poggers.
Bet that guy turned out to be like a child groomer or some shit.
Ooh. Yeah, don't know. Oh, that's right. No, but something was funky about it. But they changed the emote to. They changed the emote now to it's I think a Komodo doing the same face.
I could have sworn that they were looking for a new person to make the Pog emote out of.
They did what they did for a while is a lot of the top streamers.
Yeah.
They cycled through a bunch of the top streamers. Hey, Sydney, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Mad, you wish you were in Texas? I don't know because the thing is, up north, people are ready for the snow and they know how to drive in it.
Yeah.
Here, they don't.
Yeah.
They will slide right. Like one time, I remember it's.
Go ahead.
No, we had Texas one year. We had a light dusting one morning. All the stoplights stopped working. All the schools were shut down. I still had to go to work. People couldn't make it up or down hills. People were sliding through intersections. Cars were flipped over. I mean, it was pure chaos, and it was just a light dusting.
Yep. It's kind of crazy because, you talk about that happening down in Texas because people aren't like prepared. Well, it snows an inch up here in Indiana and people just forget how to drive in snow.
I know.
It's like you spent
wait.
25 years of your life in this state, and you know what it's like when it gets this kind of weather.
Yeah, it's like, what's going on?
And yet you somehow just completely forget how to handle your vehicle and yourself in this situation.
I know. It's like, wait, hold up a second now.
It's like, okay, 20 miles per hour or less, and try to stay off the brakes.
Right? Exactly.
It's really not that hard.
It shouldn't be. But yeah, Sydney, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. I know it must be heckin' late for you. I'm going to be using your stream as background noise while I work, if that's okay. Yeah, that is totally fine. Thank you for coming in and lurking. I appreciate it.
There's a llama in my tower.
Oof.
Yes.
I get super excited to meet people there in Texas because I feel I'm alone because everyone I meet are either in a whole another state or country. I know, right? Mood. I can totally relate. Yeah, I remember one year though we had to go driving in the ice storm, and because I had to get to work, and so I was driving. My car's a bit on the heavier side, so I was able, like, we started going up this hill. I was able to, my car was able to make it up the hill, but then a car that was a little VW that was already on the hill parked, decided to try pulling in front of us and going up the hill with us in front of us, and promptly started sliding back downwards towards us. I'm like, dag nabbit, I was gonna make it up the hill, but now I gotta reverse. What's going on?
Yeah, it's like now I've got to get out of your way so we don't end up in a freaking collision.
I know. So then we had to find like a completely whole different way to get up that hill because that car just basically stopped that whole hill's traffic. Because we're like, ah,
Well, yeah, it's part of the reason why I didn't leave for work today because, I mean, my car's relatively heavy because it's a luxury sedan,
yeah,
but it's still, it's still maybe only 2,800 pounds soaking wet.
yeah.
So, and right outside the park that I live in is a like 20% grade hill up to a stoplight.
Oof.
And I was just watching people slide back down this hill from my front windows, and I'm just like, nope, not getting to work today.
Right?
It's just not happening
Nope. We're not.
because the city I live in decided, 10 to 12 inches of snow, we're just not going to plow.
Ouch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you have TNT inside your castle?
So that is courtesy of Percy. We have these little. We've got these little yeet golems that can yeet TNT. And they're Easter eggs apparently placed everywhere now because there's one up here guarding the tower. You heck and mess with
Okay.
him, he will yeet that TNT at you so fast.
Mess with him how?
I haven't thought that far yet.
All figurative.
Do what?
It's all figurative.
Oh.
It's not. They don't actually do anything. They just look dumb.
My mom is from Northeast Texas, so she told me how to drive when it was ice. That's nice, nice. That's the thing. As long as someone knows, then it should be fine. But like, a lot of people forget.
Oh yeah, and forget is putting it lightly.
Yeah. Who is talking? Oh yeah. Everybody introduce yourselves if you like to the stream.
They already know me.
They do know you. So that's Lulu.
Hello.
That's Percy. Hello.
What's happening?
Not much, and that is Dylan, which is Percy's husband. Oh, Lulu, you don't know Lulu? Oh no, Bunny doesn't know Lulu. Lulu is both Lulu and Percy are both two of my mods. So Lulu is Trickster Lulu. She is one of my mods, and Percy is one of my other mods as well. And you'd probably know her as IFA on stream. But I know you. This is actually your first time. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're the first time. This is your first time in the channel. So, yeah.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Hardcore parkour. Oh.
Parkour. It still tickles me how much I was able to parkour your maze.
It did not tickle Percy.
I know it didn't, but it was still funny though. I like that. Gotta beta test it.
Oh, look at the vines. They look so good. I love them.
Where you at?
I know, Panda. Him looks so sick.
He does. Apparently he'll sneeze slime balls.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, we can use those for making sticky pistons. At least that's what I use them for. I like Percy. I love that I just noticed that you put one of these guys here inside of.
Don't spoil. Can you not get through, buddy?
Okay, won't
Do
spoil
I
anything.
need to change this around so that you can get through here?
Oh no! Bunny with the Swedish chef accent. Let's go. Turkey jerky. This time, let me set my timer. This time it should actually work.
Bet it doesn't.
Turkey jerky. Let's do the timer. Hopefully I won't be doing the Swedish deceptive voice for the rest of the stream, but if I do, that's okay. Let's go. Let's see. Turkey. Let's see. We're here still feeling in the you're feeling in the little curves.
The noises these panda make.
Or no. Oh, the noises. Oh, the printer noises.
Can you
It's some
guys walk through? Can you get through there?
Get some printer express. There were some Roman noodles. We can
Whoa,
cook
get
some
off
of the
there.
noodles. Let's go. Keep the feeling in the dirt.
Maybe I need to expand y'all's enclosure a little bit.
Let's see.
Wouldn't hurt.
Oh no, buddy. Bunny wants Percy to time them out. No. What have you done? You haven't done anything.
Somebody's a glutton for punishment.
What happened now?
Bunny wants to be the term dirt. We're doing bird things. Let's go. No.
I need to get on my computer so I can actually see chat and this at the same time.
Let's
Well-
see.
I mean,
Let's go. You keeping the feeling in or the dirt for the secret eternal. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Through the mountains.
Oh, son of a! I have been mute this whole time.
Do we have any fishy
I knew
fishy?
you sounded so far away.
Turkey turkey, let's go. Broken brick to Percy. There we go. Thank you, buddy, for the Swedish Chef redemption. Let's go.
Secret tunnel.
My watch actually worked this time. It actually did buzz when the timer went off. So. All right, there we go. So I think that'll do it. You're most welcome. Thank you. Yes, I heckin' love doing that Swedish Chef accent so much. Yeah, so this is inside of our castle. So far we have... Hey, there's another one of those doodads. They're everywhere. We have the axolotls, which are axolotling. And back here, I think we're going to make a giant aquarium, which I'm actually really excited about. We got to fill this place up, build it with some coral inside, put in all kinds of fishies, which I think I can't put dolphins in there, right? Because they'll despawn.
Yeah, they'll despawn.
Dag nabbit.
Unfortunately, they will despawn.
This is why we can't have nice things.
That is
Yeah, that's pretty much
actually
right.
Very much, in fact. The only thing that won't despawn are ocelots, turtles, and fish.
Boo!
Long.
I think just a straight up normal timeout is like 30. I would do like 30 seconds. Funny, how long do you want to be timed out? This is your chat funeral, I guess.
Bonnie wants to get timed out.
Should we hold a memorial?
Yes, guys, we need to have a memorial for Bunny. Bunny says, "Surprise me."
Does it do it in seconds? Or
I think so. Yeah. So if you wanted to time someone out for 5 minutes, you'd have to calculate into seconds.
That's gross.
That is gross.
You do 60 times 5.
That's too
I didn't mean I didn't now I will say I didn't exactly mean to I didn't say 5 minutes. Just
300 seconds.
oh no.
Well,
It was just an example.
I was just trying to be funny, you guys.
Right. It's just a prank, bro. Hey, there we go. 2 minutes. All right. Let's go. And it also tickles me. It makes me a little sad, but it also tickles me that whenever you time somebody out, it automatically just deletes all of the messages that they wrote. I'm like, oh, wait, what?
Oh, why does it do that? That's
I-
stupid.
I don't know.
Because you're essentially banning them.
Yeah, you're banning them for 120. Hey, Falcon, thank you for the hydrate.
Mean, banning people.
Posture check on the stretch.
Look at that. Chat's looking after your health.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you for that. Gonna stretch. I have been shrimping over in this chair. I have been shrimping. Hello.
Hey, you need a
Yeah.
dehydrate button.
I need a what?
Nothing.
A
Is it some-
dehydrate button?
A dehydrate button. I was like, wait, did I don't think I heard that right. I guess I did hear that right. Actually, a dehydrate button would be funny. Like, it bans me from taking a drink for 30 minutes.
Oh, that's awful.
I'm gonna do that. Make it like really expensive though.
Oh yeah, you're gonna make that like 10K or something.
Something like that. Dehydrate. Like no more drinking for the rest of the stream.
Oh,
That sounds horrible.
yeah. You imagine how dry your throat would get from talking so much.
I mean, it gets dry enough right now. Cindy said, "Don't worry,
Exactly.
we've got the points."
I'd imagine. Seems like you got a loyal viewer base.
I know. I know for a fact some of my viewers have like over 10,000 or over almost. I think some of them have like 60,000.
Good 40,000 each.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got a couple of streamers that I watch that I've probably got a couple 100,000.
Dang. There is one that I watch, and I forget what he does, but he doesn't have anything to really redeem. So I've just been banking all these points. I'm like, one day you're gonna add a redemption, and I want to spam the heck out of it.
Do something.
Exactly.
And you're gonna regret your whole life decisions.
Right. I have been waiting for this moment.
Yeah. I watch a guy named Captain Sparkles. He's actually a Minecraft streamer.
Oh, nice.
And I have like 250K channel points.
Oh, dang. Let's go. Percy heckin'. Bunny said that felt amazing. Percy, with the banning, can't use dirt. All right, can't use dirt for 10 minutes.
I guess you're gonna go build a different part, huh?
I guess I'm not working down here anymore. Aha! I can use stone, though. Timer for 5. All right, there we go. Oh, beautiful. Chef's kiss.
My boy.
Who are you talking to?
Look at how they massacred my boy.
My boy.
Boy.
The boy that was outside the pandas.
Oh, well, I'm redoing the panda, so he couldn't stay.
Oh no, what happened to the pandas?
Not the pandas. Our little...
Not the pandas.
TNT thingy.
He got rid of the yeet.
Oh.
This is a sad day.
I know.
The yeeter imposed on my area. That meant war.
That meant his untimely demise.
A chef's kiss. A chef's kiss.
Next time.
All the chef's kisses. I need a chef's kiss emote. I really do.
Okay, let's see.
That would be pretty good.
That would be pretty good. Go with my Swedish chef accent.
Move around in there enclosure enough, so I gotta make it bigger.
I'll be right back in 1 second. I'm gonna mute Discord for a quick second while I catch up on chat real quick.
I highly underestimated how big these chunkers are.
So I'm playing RCS and my character has this weird visual glitch where she's just glowing with a strange yellow aura kind of texture effect. I don't know how I did it or what will break it. I'm kind of enjoying the looking cool. I love that. Hey, Browning, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. And Bunny, thank you too for the lurk. I heckin' appreciate it, guys.
Mini lurkers. That's creepy. Why is everybody lurking?
I know, right? Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me.
And lurking in chat.
Right.
Gotta send a bunch of them eyeballs.
Thank you so much. Ah, hello, Matcha. Welcome in, Matcha Lisa. Welcome in, welcome in. My goodness, everybody's here. Hope everybody is having a...
I went to look up something and I almost typed an M because you said that.
I've done that.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted a
Yeah, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday and staying warm. Oh, if you missed my previous message, animals don't despawn when you use name tags and name them. Oh, that's true. Can we name dolphins?
Yeah, you can.
Percy's naming fish, so...
That's right. Percy also named the bumblebees, so...
Yes.
I am a friend of the bees and a friend of the trees.
Especially when the bees are named Soup.
Soup.
Yep.
So yeah, okay, I'll try that, Lemon. I appreciate that.
I'm trying to buy clothes at the soup store.
The soup store. Hey, Sapstatato. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in.
Wow,
A band bunny.
I am so glad somebody else got that reference.
I've heard the reference before, but I don't get it.
I couldn't respond.
Yeah, hi Saps. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. So today what we're doing, it might look like I'm just filling in a hole, but actually what I'm trying to do, somewhere along the way.
He is actually filling in a hole. Don't let him lie to you.
I'm not filling in a hole, guys, I promise. That's not what it looks like. No, anyway. What I'm doing is I'm trying to fill in the foundation underneath this tower for my for this castle I've been working on. And but the important thing is we can't have this giant castle being supported by the lies of a thin layer of dirt, so we gotta actually fill it in around it.
Say lies.
Yes.
The lies of thin layer of dirt.
Yeah, I know. You can't have all that just on a
Dirt
thin layer of dirt.
deserve to be
It's just a
treated
lie.
well.
It's just like this castle's being held up by hopes and dreams. Unless there's actually dirt and stone underneath it, so
I would like to think that it's being held up by orphan tears, but
this is true. This is true. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Yes, the piggy. What's the wait, where did the piggy go? It was right here.
Piggy went to the market.
Yeah, this one went underneath the castle and just became lost for all eternity.
Oh yeah, sure. That's what I said.
This little piggy went to the soup store.
Nope.
He's gonna become the soup.
Good soup.
Good soup. Why not Hyrule Castle though? Oh, I could have done Hyrule Castle.
Too dang late now, man.
Yeah, maybe in another day. Maybe another day. But I will add that to the list of things to build because I actually like that idea.
Oh, Cinny, you weren't here when my freaking house caught a flame.
Yes.
It
The
was
big
comical.
stress. It was comical. And I went to try and go help and I didn't do anything.
Let it burn. Thoroughly prepared. Let it burn.
Piggy got buried. Yeah, this little piggy got buried alive under the castle.
Ah.
Hey, I can build with dirt again.
In his woodwork already.
Now that I can build with dirt, I suddenly don't have the need to anymore.
No, we're too short. Okay, so I gotta do something.
Yes, we are 2 blocks high.
Listen, woman. I got
That
this.
means each
Just
of
kidding.
us are 6 feet.
Do what?
Let's
So
go.
that each of us are 6 foot tall.
Oh no.
Like that one?
Yeah, that's in a good spot.
All right, so let's see. We've got a nice little area under here.
Hey. Babe, come here.
What are you?
What?
Get out of here!
No, my boy.
I knew that was coming. No, my boy.
Come down here. Come down here.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Make sure you have an empty hand.
Whoa!
All right, let's see. We're building this up a little bit.
We have naked people running around, guys.
Wait, what?
And they're following me!
Guys, this is...
Oh, wait, did she make me naked? Oh, I'm naked.
How does this happen? Yeah, hello, Matcha! Yeah, I hope everyone's staying warm with the winter storms, because, I mean, I know you all probably not are all in southern U.S. or northern U.S., but I know it's heckin' chilly today.
You're gonna make me say a bad word.
There we go. All right, so we've got...
There's 2 very naked gremlins running around.
Oh, no. It's cozy fall weather here. Nice! That's right, because you're in... Yeah, you're in Germany, so hopefully it's a little bit nicer there. It's about... I'm trying to think what it is today. It's 28 degrees here, with Fahrenheit, but... It's a bit chilly here today.
28C would be really warm.
Yeah, 28C would be...
Actually, be
Quite
quite
the-
comfortable.
Yeah,
That's about 82 degrees, I think.
something like that. Why is there a bucket of... Who's... Sir. Sir. You scared me. There was a bucket of milk just floating in front of my face. Why is there a bucket? Wait, why? Oh, no, I'm invisible.
Yeah, so if you don't want to be invisible anymore, just drink milk.
That's usually what I do in real life when I don't want to be invisible anymore. I just drink milk.
Of course.
And everyone sees my really cool milk mustache. Hey, DC Bueller! Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the fishy community. Let's go. The fishy. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I heckin' appreciate that. And lurking while you worky. Let's go.
Lurky while you worky. That's
Yes,
a good one.
yeah,
Like that.
exactly. All right, let's get.
Lord.
Let us-
Lurky while you worky.
Lurky while you workies. I love that. Yeah, thank you for
Hey,
the
don't
follow.
hate. Appreciate.
I know, exactly.
When do I ever do that?
All right, guys, we gotta drink some milk here.
My toes are cold.
Gotta get some strong bones. There we go.
Got to get that calcium, keep them bones strong.
Yep, gotta get that cows. See them? Speaking of cows.
Calcium.
Yeah, there we go. Cows. See them?
Oh, I broke it.
Hello, moomers. Ah!
You should be chastised for that.
That's okay. I have an infinite supply of milk.
That joke should put you in prison.
Well, if you insist, I will put myself in my own prison.
Dylan, you didn't get to see the prison that we built for the traveling merchant?
Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful.
It was
Oh,
really pretty.
I'm invisible again.
Did he go to jail for insider trading?
He put him in jail in case
I can do this all day.
Yep, it was death row.
Yeah, because it was so funny. Oh, okay. I'm invisible today.
That was a good
It was so funny that we built this thing, and because Lulu was working inside of her house, and then sometimes she likes to steal the merchant's. We like to eliminate the merchant and steal his llamas. So I was like, hey, there's a guy out here. Do you want to come get him? She's like, yeah, I'll get him in a little bit. So I went and boxed him in. I was like, hey, he's out here. And she came outside. I was like, I was like, do you want to kill him? And she just like looked, turned at him, and just looked at him for a minute. And went, Ree! It just like started to fly at him, and then stopped. It was hilarious. I wish I could have clipped that.
I hear you breaking them, you little gremlin.
Okay, how many of these little doodads? I want to name these doodads Bob. How many Bobs did you actually build in my castle? Because they are everywhere.
I think she built like 4 or 5 of them.
I'm counting. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4, there's 3 there. 4, 5. There's 5. I know of 5 there. 6. We got 6.
Oh my god.
7. Here's 7.
He's over here breaking my glass for some damn reason.
She is in full gremlin mode today.
I know. Let me go fuck up her maze real quick.
I haven't broken anything.
Just slightly modified, that's all.
No,
She's
you
just-
go around and
Added my creative touch to it. Is that what it is? I like this. Actually, wow, look at this. I love this so far. Got these big glass panels on top of the... Wow, that's actually really
I
cool.
don't know. I feel like they're kind of.
It's purtyful.
It is. It's actually coming along really well.
Thank you. I had to make it bigger. They're too fat, so.
Oh, no.
Pandas are indeed big and fat.
They're big and fluffy.
They're rotund, if you will.
Not me actually searching this thing 3 times. Like, where the heck did the pandas go? Before I remember that you had to remove them temporarily.
No, they should be in here.
What do you mean?
I think they're invisible.
I think they are invisible. There's no pan. Hey, Just Leo! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hello, everybody! Let's go! Oh! I see them. No, there is a panda. There's a panda right here. It's just actually invisible. Because of the stupid... Can we throw them gallons of milk when they drink milk?
Kill 'em, 'cause if I can't see them, then I don't know how to build around them because I have to change a lot.
Oh, no. Welcome in, everybody! How is it
Yeah,
going?
Sadly, we can't just give them milk. It doesn't really work that way.
Yeah.
You should have let the timer run out.
Oh, no. I'll be right back, guys. Let's go! Hello, everybody! How is it going? What were you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, my name is Sebastian. I am a variety streamer. As you can see, today we're playing Minecraft. Sometimes I'll play bunch of like Zelda games, Animal Crossing, stuff like that. You're playing some Dark Souls 3. Nice. How did that go? Give you a quick shout out. Nice. Yeah, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Just having some fun playing some Minecraft with friends and mods today. We got Lulu and Percy, my mods, and Percy's husband, Dylan. This is actually their server, and today we're working on building a castle. And right now I'm working on like the little secret entrance behind one of the pillars. Yeah, of course. Always gotta give a shout out to my friends. Welcome in everybody. Yeah, it's getting there. I took some heavy inspiration. So Dylan actually designed this tower out here. And I copied it and split it apart and made it a little bit bigger to make some of these side pillars. And with that, I've been working on building up the exterior. Yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you were having a good day. I hope everyone's staying warm. I don't know those of you who I don't know how many of you guys might be afflicted by the extreme cold, but I hope you guys are staying warm and cozy. We had a fun stream.
Just slay them out.
All right, I am back. I unmuted, and did you just say lay them out?
Slay them out.
Oh, I heard that. That's okay. That's what I thought you said.
Keep the hell going.
Slay them out. I like that.
She's having issues building around the pandas, and I was like, well, we are in creative, so there's not very many consequences to just
Slaying them out. Yeah, exactly.
slaying them out.
Except for the sadness.
Emotional damage. I wish I could say that properly.
Damage.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, you guys can say it. I can't say it, but I love that. That's something that I could think of when we're going to start slaying pandas.
PTSD.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that looks amazing. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Psychological damage.
Psychological
I
damage.
actually don't know where your other pandas are.
They may have run.
Run.
Dun.
Dun.
Yeah, exactly.
I actually have that as one of my sound alerts.
Really?
Yes.
That's amazing.
I don't think so. There's no pandas around.
All right, there you go. There's our secret little entrance right there. Yeah, I don't know. It's not awfully secret though. It's kind of obvious now that I look at it.
It kind of puts itself out there. To be fair.
Yeah, it's kind of makes itself known that this. Hey, guys, this is a secret entrance.
Right. Could like close it up a little bit, and then we could do a flush piston door.
Ah, I like that. Almost like a Mines of Moria, kind of like you gotta know the secret thing that opens the door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I like that because we could still like.
I told
What?
you to
Oh, okay, let's go. Yeah, but the only thing too with this is that the pathway down here needs to be tidied up a little bit.
Yeah, probably.
We finished our modded playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Now we're doing a vanilla playthrough. Nice.
Dark Souls games make me way too mad.
I have heard that. I've heard that they're really good, but
Probably because
they can be quite frustrating.
Over there.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's do that. Let's make this into a piston doorway right here. And like I said, we'll close this up. Got to make it look a little bit more natural, but we can do that.
You're gonna be
easy.
better off to look up how to do that online because I can't remember how to do a flush piston door.
Okay, I think I can. I'll have to go make one out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. I could probably figure it out if I tried. I just don't remember offhand.
It takes, I think, wait, it takes 4 pistons for each side. And it's just trying to...
Yeah, it's 4 pistons each side because
4
you
pistons.
have. Well, no, is it 6 pistons each side?
Wait, 1, 2, 3,
It might
4.
actually-
Because
it
it's
might
1 to
actually
push,
be
1 to
easier
push.
without their slime box
Oh, this is a
because you can use slime blocks now because they kind of extend the stickiness of a piston.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they'll like stick to other blocks. Like I said,
Interesting.
you'd be good to do some internet research.
Okay, because then we'll, like you said, because the doors I used to build probably aren't that efficient. Percy, I'm afraid I am going to have to move one of these bobs because he is in the way. Oh no, I don't want to open sticky keys. I will relocate our bob.
This game is the reason why I turn off sticky keys.
I know. What is Bob's body made out of? What's that thing called? A grinding stone?
Grindstone.
Okay.
Yeah, grindstone.
There we go. Thank you. Got a grindstone and a creeper head and a block of TNT. Sorry, Bob. Now what have I been afflicted with?
Invisibility again, because she got you through the wall with it.
Oh no. Oh wait! I thought that was Dylan that just chucked that at me. Wait, who's... Where are you? There you are. I see you. I see your swirly little bubbles. Yeah, heckin'. Yeah, heckin'. Ah, why did this break? Wait, why didn't... Oh, I see. We gotta place a TNT block here.
Yeah, you gotta use the TNT, yeah.
So he is... Oh, that's terrifying. If he throws his TNT, he will break himself. That's even worse.
I mean, to be fair, that's exactly how creepers work anyways.
This is how creepers work. I like that. I like that we've actually rebuilt a creeper. Like, we have the technology. We will rebuild him.
We will rebuild him.
We actually made a mechanical creeper that does the actual thing that the actual creeper does. I love this.
We've created life, therefore we are gods.
Oh no. Alright, so that's our secret entrance right there to our secret tunnel.
Through the mountain.
Hello, pig. Hello, bud.
Arguably one of the best cartoons ever made.
Oh, nice, Cindy. Your simulation is working as it should. Just like our simulation is working as it should. No, but seriously, nice. Wait, what'd you say, Lulu?
These fish.
Oh, what?
Them to relocate
Don't forget too, if you need to move them, I still have Lulu fish in the structure block, so I can always paste you in some more fish.
Anybody can recall any save structure in the world with a structure block.
Also, pasting in fish is not a sentence I thought I'd ever say in my entire life. I'm pasting some fish
That's a bit
here.
of a strange one.
Yeah, Cindy, let's go. I love it when things just work out together.
Rather precarious.
Oh, there went another tree branch.
I actually like this, like, right here. I hate to say it. There's this little gap right here that I actually really like, because it actually looks like it's meant to be a secret entrance. And it's just a natural formation. But yeah.
Nowhere.
I see you.
No, you don't. I am nowhere.
You are nowhere and everywhere at the same time.
Exactly.
Oh, the leaf simulation. Oh, nice. That's the thing. What simulation were you working on?
Please explain to me why you guys are so stupid. I don't understand.
I was just born that way.
You were all
Yeah, sorry.
like they all just went into one hole collectively.
I'm sorry my parents decided to create me.
Bah!
I was born this way.
I think I am gonna have to do the freaking lunar fish thing.
I don't know. How does this look? I think that'll work. A little secret entrance. Side of the hill. One step of it. I got the simulation of a part of the solar cell, right? Oh, cool. Let's go.
I gave you all a chance. You blew it. Now you must die.
Trying to think how I'm going to actually build this.
Alright, I'll just be floating cobblestone. It's fine.
Just be floating cobblestones. Fine. Yes, exactly. Ah, that's terrifying. It perplexes Bob as much as it perplexes me.
Could be a floating sword.
This is somehow worse. You're cutting through the dirt like it's butter. Whoa, that's terrifying. Stay away with that. Stay away with me with that thing.
It's so sharp, even though it's wood.
Hey, I've wood can do some damage. I tell you.
Yeah. So can polyurethane. I have a
Oh,
polyurethane practice sword. Let me tell you, that thing hurts.
I bet. I had to do some debugging, and I thought it would take way longer. Nice. I'm glad you got it. That's exciting. That's some of the stuff I'd love to do. Try and like run simulations and stuff like that. I've always wanted to do some like 3D printing. And like I've always like wanted to do like maybe like 3D printing of car parts and like simulate aerodynamics. Because I know like some of the CAD programs actually can simulate like aerodynamics or water flow, stuff like that. I don't know, I think simulations and stuff like that's actually pretty dang cool. One of the things I've actually wanted to do is I've got a Switch that I want to use as like a treasure island for Animal Crossing. But it would have to run 24/7. And so what I've thought about is, because Animal Crossing makes the Switch actually run pretty darn hot by itself, and what I've thought about something would be kind of fun to do would be to design a water block for it and replace the air cooler with liquid cooling, and I could liquid cool a Nintendo Switch.
That'd be kind of cool.
I think that would be a really fun project. Yeah, I think that would be a fun project. I would just have to, I can 3D and have someone mill out the block, and then...
I'm so sorry, buddy. You did have a family. I don't know what happened.
I think the hardest part would just be to find someone that can mill out that copper block for me once I have it made, but they can be done. Hey! Welcome with the Swedish chef noise. Thank you. Oh yeah, I should buy 3. Oh yeah, I want to. I need to save up for one. I definitely want to save up for one. There's one that I'm looking at. I forget what brand it is. I think it's don't know if it's Creality. It's one of the Prusa printers, I think. And I want to get one of those pretty badly.
There's this company called Anycubic.
Yeah.
That they make these 3D printers that use a tub of resin, like liquid resin.
Oh,
And
yeah, I've
a
seen
layer
those.
and an agitator to create like extremely smooth prints with no layers.
Yeah, I've seen those. I want to get one of those too, because I've seen some of those resin printers, and it's so cool. It just like pulls it out of the resin. It's like, what in the what?
Yeah, it's like an agitator platform,
Yeah.
and there's a laser on the underside that like chemically activates the resin, and it hardens wherever the laser points.
Oh,
And so
that's
you
how it
get
works.
smooth, you get this nice smooth print without like, because you know with a filament printer, you get like the layering, and you have to do a bunch of sanding and
Yeah.
stuff to make the print smooth. Well, with a resin tub printer, you get a nice smooth print right off the bat, and you only have to sand off the good lord.
Oh, let's go. I want to do that.
But yeah, you only have to sand off the support tabs.
Yeah, I want to try that then, because that's cool. Like I said, so I'd like to get a resin print, because I know you can get resin printers. They're not too expensive, but only like the ones that are tiny, like they can make like a 4-inch by 4-inch area. So they can't make big things, but that would be great for.
Anycubic sells one that can do, I think, up to 6-inch prints.
That's not too bad.
Like
That'd be
in
good for
height.
models and stuff like that.
Like
Yeah.
it's like 6 inches by like, I don't know. I think it's 6 by 6 actually, and it's like $250.
Yeah, see, that's not bad at all. I remember when some of the first 3D printers were like, first consumer 3D printers they were like $5,000.
Oh yeah, thousands.
Yeah, I've done CADs.
The whole thing is to like keep it affordable and accessible to the consumer.
Yeah. It says, yeah, I've done CAD several years ago, and it was super fun. I used it in conjunction with the 3D printer. Yeah, same. So I've modeled up some stuff. One of the things I modeled up was like a little gauge pod for my car, and I had someone else 3D print it. Now, they didn't have a really high quality 3D printer, so at some point I want to 3D print it again, but I've done some 3D modeling, but definitely something I want to get more into. Like, I want to have displays for all my consoles. I need to 3D print like little display mounts for them and stuff like that. It'd be a lot of fun. All right, there's that for now. We're gonna put a door here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a sign so I remember for later to make sticky piston door here. There we go. Because yeah, there we go. Yeah, chemistry is a lot of fun. All right, let's see. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. I got to run to the restroom real quick, and then I will be back in a minute. I want to go grab some more water and stretch my legs for a minute. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't, don't forget to stretch, get something to hydrate, get something to snack with, and yeah, I will be back in about 5 minutes. All right, we're back. All right, everybody, we're back. Oh, Percy says off to get some omnoms. No worries. Switch back to endgame. All right, let's see. Anybody still here? I have been abandoned. I see that this is something must have happened here. I think we had some TNT detonation, so we're going to go ahead and build this in a little bit. Nope, not here. Oh no, nobody's here. Everyone's left. No. Wait a minute. If you're not here, then how are you? Ah, I see how it is. We are only an illusion, I know. Oh no, you guys are a figment of my overly active imagination. Alright, so I don't feel like I'm digging all of this. So what we're going to do is we are going to say from right here. Let me find a pen real quick because I need to jot down some coordinates. And my paper is actually really full of coordinates. So let's see. So we got negative 46, 99, 5, and I'll jump up to here and go all the way over to here. By negative 64, 122. So, fill from negative 46, 99, 45 to negative 64, 122. We're going to say we want grass, 0, replace stone. Oop, there we go. One nice flat path of, what is that? That is not dirt. That is not dirt either. Strange. All right. Okay. There we go. Pretty happy with that. So I think so now we pretty much got the feet done on each side of around the cat. Well, actually, no, we're not done yet. We have this section done. Pretty darn happy with that, but we still have this side over here that we got to finish. We got to finish fixing this. We did lift this up a little bit, but we need to do some terraforming along the back wall. We're gonna probably scrape off this entire top section here. So going from negative 84, 120, negative 75.
You keep thinking my texture pack does anything crazy. It's just a little natural effect to it. It don't add nothing crazy to them.
Right about here.
Like Percy's.
And then we're going to say negative 99, 125, negative 89. So fill negative 84.
Oh, they're
20.
eating the bamboo the pandas drop when they die. That's morbid.
All right, I'm going to fill this with air. Boom. There you go. That poor little chicken is so confused. All right, so now that we've done that, that's filled in properly. Can kind of work with this. I might actually raise this foot up a little bit. Lulu is really quiet or just me? It is. And just fill it with air, exactly. Yeah, actually, I don't know if Lulu can even hear me. I think she might be off talking in the background briefly. I don't know. I might need to actually lift this up a little bit more, like 2 more notches just to make it level with that one. Oh, look, there's a parrot here. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, that's what's left of a tree. What's this? Why did this tree spawn all the way in the middle of the ground? What? Browning, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe we should... Ah, yeah, there's another one of these dudes. What's up, Bob? He's going to go break in the side of my castle. We should probably... Yeah, I think we need to raise this 2 more. So for that, we're going to need a structure block. Make it a bit of a pain on the inside, but we can roll with it. How do we want to do this? So right here, we want a x-axis of 21 blocks wide by 8 blocks tall. Another 21. Hey, Lulu, can you hear me?
Yeah, I've been here.
Okay, you're really quiet for some reason.
I don't know what to tell you.
Ah, there you go. Now you're better.
Can you get off my pillow, crackhead?
Castle foot.
Can you help me with something?
Save. Sure. Give me 1 second.
You get a chance. Yeah, you're good whenever you get a chance.
Okay. We gotta lift this castle foot up a little bit and then... Alright, we're gonna load in castle. Yeah, that much better on Lulu's sound. Yeah, definitely back. Hey, Lemon, welcome back. Back for taking a bath. I'm finally warm. Nice. That actually sounds really good right now.
A Percy.
There we go. Alright, we've got the castle foot up and level with everything else. Alright, let me go find Lulu.
I'm over at my panda thing.
Okay.
I just
Teleport.
needed you to do the fishy thing.
I was trying to teleport to teleport. That is not going to work. There we go. Alright, so you want some fishies in here, right? I'm assuming you want them in the pond. You probably wouldn't do very well anywhere else.
Pretty please in the pond.
Alright, let's give this a shot. We're gonna plant some fishies in here. Alright, so we gotta load, what did I call them? I think it was Lulu's fish. So load Lulu fish. Did that do anything?
-4.
Is that Lulu's fish? I think it might be Lulu's fish. Alright, load Lulu's fish. That is not a command. Hang on a second.
Tragic. I'm gonna have to go through it all over again.
Why is it not loading? Oh, I know why. Hang on. No, entities are being included. I don't remember what I named it. I don't know, maybe someone could go back on the VOD. We could see what I named it.
Lulu's fish.
Is it Lulu's fish or Lulu fish? Lulu's. Yeah, Lulu, for some reason, yeah, they're saying you're pretty quiet, but I don't know how to fix that.
I told you your sounds on your thing were quiet.
But you were playing that earlier. Fish include entities. What in the what? Alright, yeah, apparently the... Huh. Apparently the fishies are gone. Yeah, it was fine. It was, yeah, exactly, it was fine. Let me try turning you up a bit. Alright, turn up Discord just a little bit more. Oh, well now it worked. Apparently I can't spawn them over water. I can only spawn them over ground where they're not going to do very well. Alright, let's try that again. Lulu. Why won't it spawn them over?
Oh, I know, they go everywhere.
Lulu, I can spawn them. I just can't spawn them over your thing.
Well, that doesn't mean no good.
Put the source block on the ground.
Maybe that's what it is. All right, let's try that. No. Why won't this work?
Because it doesn't like you anymore.
I don't get it though. Blue fish. Load. What?
What are they selling?
I have an idea. What if we spawn some water right here and you scoop out the fish in a bucket? Will that work? And you can just like copy paste, like drag them in? Because it's not happy here.
Why won't it let me put this? How are you up there? Get down!
Meanwhile, somewhere in another part of the map, I'm probably loading hundreds of fish.
Get down! How did you even get up there?
That's something Dylan would know when Dylan gets back. What have I done? Load, Lulu. I can do it over here. Okay, well, we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna have to take a pretty great fall, but there's no reason it shouldn't work over this water. Lulu fish. There we go. Well, they didn't quite survive that. Let's move it back one. There's just something down there that they just don't like. Now it's not. Now it's not.
Just don't worry about it.
You wanted fishies. I will get you fishies.
Jesus Christ.
That one keeps dying though.
Figure it out.
Kind of, but it works.
I just want you to be able to have that one. There you go. You should have. No, I think they all should survive on their fall. So come up here. By the way, so I'm gonna leave this here for you.
I don't have that one though.
You don't have that one.
I'm missing 2 of them. I only have one striped one, and I don't have any of the striped one. Why you grab him like that?
I'm trying to push him forward and I guess I tweaked his paw or something.
Alright, we need to kill these. No, they're okay. So some of them are in here.
No, they're not.
There's a couple little ones. That's the first one. So the first time I spawned them, they were hitting the deck and they weren't surviving the fall.
There's only one striped one, and that's the one you just did a minute ago.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
I had 2 different striped ones.
We need an
And I can
axolotl. Oh, you got these? Oh, yeah, kill them all. We'll start this over from scratch. Let's see if this can survive. Alright, so we say load. So there's 3 fish in here.
Oh, you broke my thing when you did that.
I did? What did I break? Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
fixed it.
Okay.
It's okay.
Alright, so we're gonna right click this, we're gonna say load.
Fish are becoming more of a problem than
Ah.
this.
Yeah, there's only 3 fish. There's only 3 fish types in here. Because apparently when we saved it, one of them had just died, so I saved the fishy.
Well, then just don't worry about it.
Okay.
Because the one I want, I'll just have to find them.
Alright, those 3 fishies are in there now. So they're safe. One's got stripes, one's black, and one's white. Alright, so here's the thing though. You see, I'm going to leave this block here for you if you want. So if you interact with this block, like, I don't know, I right click it. If you interact with that block, you should see it'll pop up a message. And it should say my structure Lulu fish on one side. And yep, there you go. Just click on load and I'll load you some more fish. I'll leave it there until you're done. You just break it whenever you're done. All right, let's see.
Ooh,
Where
what
were
is
we?
that noise? It's loud.
Oh, I can hear myself. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's probably Percy or them stream.
Hey, he can hear himself. You need to turn your phone down.
It's all good. It's not that bad.
What'd she say?
She hiccuped.
Oh.
Oh, no. All right, what are we doing? Oh, that's right. We're working on that foot back there.
Chat, I hope you enjoyed that.
It's all good. It's all good. Does Percy know that she's still muted, though?
Yeah, she does.
Okay. Cindy said very
doesn't
much
even know
yes.
Next on the guttural sounds from my wife's body.
Oh, no.
That has implications. I'm sorry.
You are fine. You are fine.
I have to
Oh,
build this wall so tall because apparently these pandas are effing escape artists. My
Got a-
foxes don't even climb as much as you guys do.
a regular Houdini over here.
Do what? What'd you say, Joshua?
You gave them vines to climb on, so I think they climbed on it.
I didn't know they could climb vines.
Wait, they can climb the vines? That's kind of cool. Kind of annoying, but kind of cool. All right, so we're going to keep breaking these walls down. There we go. Keep destroying underneath his foot.
I'm not sick. I wasn't sick.
I feel like there's got to be a faster way to do this. I remember one of the mods I remember way back in the day had a Java mod. It was a quarry mod, and it had a whole arm structure and everything. You just set it up over an area.
Oh, are you talking about Buildcraft?
No, I don't know. Maybe it was.
I'm
It was
pretty
a
certain it's Buildcraft.
yeah, and it had this. You built basically a big giant block square over the area that you
Yeah.
wanted mined, and it had this it almost looked like a 3D printer arm that just moved block by block by block.
Yep, that's Buildcraft for certain.
I loved that. I love that so much. I set it up
Yeah.
over a 99 by 99 square area, and then I just turned my computer screen off and went to work, and then let it run for 2 days. It mined all the way down to bedrock. I had boxes and boxes and chests full of stone, and I never used it. I just deleted that map when I was done because I was like, oh no, I don't feel like building anything with it.
Yeah.
I had this big giant, just open square pit in the middle of my map. It was cool. I would actually do it. Like I probably wouldn't do it on that scale again, but like I would actually probably do that again because that was a really cool mod. This time I would just say, you know what? No, it's okay. Just go find a new place to build. Take your boxes of stone.
Hell, he didn't even eat it.
Because it was noodles, he can't eat it.
Yeah, he was having a hard time.
He shouldn't steal. Wouldn't happen.
Okay, that's a
Like
creepy
stained
cave
glass
noise.
sometimes.
I don't like that cave noise at all.
Stained glass sometimes, but they're a pain trying to set them up and break them.
All right, let's see. We're almost there. There we go. There we go. Kinda. Almost there. One more layer to fix. There we go. Now it's clean. So in theory, if I were to fill this bottom of this pillar up with water, I could then. Oh, never mind. I know what I'm going to do. This is going to help a bunch. Ooh, fly back up. All right, we are going to. We need to fix that now because that's broken. I've got to go around and replace those walls.
It's funny now that I think about it. This is the first time I've ever been on someone's stream.
Oh, nice. It's kind of neat, actually, though. And now stop and think about it. This is the first time I ever streamed Minecraft. It's kind of neat to think about, though. If you would have told me like 10 years ago that someday I'd be streaming Minecraft for people online, I would have been like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. Like what? What do you mean? What is streaming? What does that even?
Right?
Like
I
what is
can
streaming exactly?
guarantee every single Minecraft YouTuber and streamer feels the same way.
Right?
Yeah. You need to move your mic closer to your mouth, I think.
I like it too, by
Yeah,
the way.
that's
This is
better.
also completely unrelated, but I like it sometimes because I've got my mouse and sometimes I will click and I will delete a block and fill it fast enough that the torch doesn't pop off the block. It's super satisfying.
That's awesome.
Ah, but I can't do it. If I try to do it, I can't do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. You wanted me to put you together a pallet chest so that way, because
There you
you
go.
are using a texture pack that does not go well with using default things together.
Exactly, Madge. Welcome to the online life of the disembodied voice.
Yeah. Yeah. I think if I were to pick up streaming, I would also keep most things on the down low for as long as possible.
Yeah.
Because random online people don't need to know things.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see. So now we got to go in and fill this all with water. This is going to be a fun experience. Start of our aquarium.
You need water?
Yes. Do y'all want to help? I need water within a...
You need me to flood your castle again?
No, I need water within a specified containment area. But yes, if you'd like to come help me fill it.
Sounds no fun.
It's still going to be fun.
I don't believe you.
Oh, there's an easy way to do it.
Is there?
Yes, I'm gonna come show it to you.
Can't you just do that fill thing like when you do?
Not in
No,
this case
There's
because...
a much easier way.
yeah, this will... If I did that, that would fill in a whole entire section. I'm not quite ready to do that. I mean...
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish out the glass real quick.
Okay. Now, I was going to start with just down this high to start with, but we can go all the way up, actually. Yeah, we can go all
Oh,
the way
I
up.
thought you wanted to go all the way up.
I will eventually, but you know what? Might as well just go. Well, no, here's the problem, because I need to build... it'll be fine. I was going to say I'm going to have to break it and build in, like, some supports going, some bands going across when I put in the floors, but you know what? This will be fine. I can break it and fill it in fast enough.
It's fine. We can just do it now. We'll just do it while we're building it.
Not true.
I prefer to almost paint my builds anyways.
Falcon with the Zelda theme. Let's go. All right, let's go.
Now escape, you little bastard.
Thank you for playing that. Let's go.
What?
Why do those fish look like they're like skeletons?
Why do you think everything that's black and white is a skeleton?
I don't know. They just got that face.
Spooky, scary skeletons. No, seriously, it's like one of those barred knife jaws from Animal Crossing. That's what that black and
hang
white.
on. I had an idea. I had an idea. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
Now,
I'm gonna give it some shape here at the top.
although
If you don't like it, we can change it. I just want you to see it.
I think that'll still work. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be fine.
Get rid of the not useful corners. Need one. Sometimes it places too fast on console.
Right? Sometimes not fast enough, sometimes too fast.
Mm-hmm.
This is a little wonky right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come to the outside and
There we go.
change it up, I think.
Glass is a really hard one to work with.
Yes, it is.
I like that. I actually like that a lot.
We're gonna want to seal this.
So you want these villager houses spread out, right?
Kinda. I just want to make sure we don't have any slabs because it'll leak.
So what I was thinking about doing is if I fill this thing with water, I should be able to fill in the air pocket around the foot with stone, and it won't fill in where the water is. And I don't have to worry about, having to excavate out the bottom of this tower.
What do you mean?
Well, see, because basically you dig out here, right? So this, I need to fill in this whole area with stone. Instead of just hand filling it in, I thought, well, if I pack this thing full of water, I'll be able to fill one corner to the other corner outside of it, and it won't replace the water with stone. That makes sense?
It probably will, actually.
You think it will fill it? If I
I
replace
mean,
air
yeah,
with, because I'm gonna replace air with water. I mean, I'm gonna replace air with stone, so I don't think so. I mean, even the water won't count as air, so it should be fine.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I didn't realize you had said replace.
No, that's my bad. I didn't at first, but my yeah, I didn't at first. That was my bad.
But yeah, that would work. So if we fill it with water real fast, how high? Like, I guess we have to cap the top too, huh?
It should be fine. No, actually, you're right. We
They'll
can
swim
leave it.
out.
Oh, they'll swim. Wait, what?
Well, unless we only bring the water up, maybe
Because we could
to
bring it.
here.
Yeah, we could bring it up there and then either leave it that tall, or we could fill it the rest of the way up later. But that's
Well,
probably actually gonna be a good height. What do you think?
I mean, if you want to keep the top open, that's good natural light.
It is good natural
So
light. Yeah,
keep the
actually, that yeah.
if you keep the water down just this high, they won't be able to swim out.
Okay, that
So
works.
what
That
we're
works.
gonna do is we're gonna build across.
Okay.
We're gonna build across this way. This is just to help us get our first layer of source blocks in. Okay. Then you just kind of just start placing these source blocks here at the top.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna need a layer of sand or dirt at the bottom.
Oh, we are.
Yes,
Okay.
we're gonna need an entire layer of dirt. So, oh shit.
I guess I'll replace that bottom layer with sand. I do want to use sand, so we're gonna say sand. Replace that. So I'm gonna replace the stone. Dumb question.
Yeah.
Until we're done with this, can we stop that water? Could you put some sponge down and stop the water flow? Because it's gonna make a bit of a pain to do this.
Yeah, here, hang on.
Ah.
I can close it in, just give me a sec.
Okay, I'm just fighting the current as well. That's fine. Take your time.
Yeah, I imagine. Just about got it.
In some sections, it's
Is it
fine.
small?
I think it's coming down. I think. Is it?
Yeah. Just about.
Oh, it's slow.
Building's closed. Yeah, it just takes forever. Watch out.
Ah, I'm trying to get down. There we go.
I can. There we go. There we go.
There's also a couple
Should be
places
good.
down here that we might have to fix some source blocks because the tower comes in a little bit, so we'll have to place some source blocks in here, but that'll be fine.
Yeah, we might have to, but once we get the water all covering the top, you go to the bottom, place dirt or sand, and then we can place kelp, and it just makes all the blocks source blocks.
Oh,
The
beautiful.
water won't have
I like
any
that
flow
idea.
to it. It'll be
They're
all
stressing me
drip.
the hell out, man.
Okay. I love that. All right, that'll be perfect.
Really?
Wait, who's stressing you?
These
Yeah.
freaking fish, man. These freaking fish. I gave up on what we were doing with the source blocks. I just started spawning them in. And
Yeah.
I spawned in a bunch of really cool white and black ones I hadn't seen. And so now I'm trying to kill off a bunch of different other ones I don't want. And I keep accidentally killing the ones I want. And I'm like, ah,
Oh no.
They like purposely keep getting in front of my sword when I go to kill one. As soon as I swing it, they like swim in front of it. And I'm like, oh, stop.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh. You son of a bitch. Okay. Let's try again.
there you go.
We need more
I think that's
black
all of them.
ones. I got a lot of white ones.
It looks like it.
All right, you said
Alright.
some kelp.
So yeah, but
Got
we gotta
any items to go to that
have
town?
the water. So I'm gonna
Okay.
start breaking this.
Huh?
So we can get these
Okay.
source
Wee.
blocks up here at the top.
It's okay. When it's a lot of them, it's not that bad, really. It's when it starts getting down to the fewer ones that it gets hard.
Okay. Place them all around this fucking side.
I know.
Oh, no.
Lulu, did you lose power again? Lulu might have lost power again.
Yeah, fuck, we weren't gonna fucking fill this in.
I like how there's this one big vortex right here.
Yeah. Wait. No, that wasn't it.
There you go. That one's filled in.
Oh. We're missing a block here.
All right, we need to fill that in. There.
Yeah, there's still a couple spots. Oh shit. Really? How did that waterlog from here?
Uh-oh, is that gonna be a problem? I didn't think about that. Waterlogging on the outside of the castle.
I've been trying to make it seal, but yeah, that might actually happen. Now that I think about
I
it.
didn't think about that. It's not waterlog. It's not pouring outside the outside of the tower, which is actually surprising. Oh, it's ooh. Oh no.
Yeah, there was a slab here still.
Oof. Okay,
Good
no
leak.
worries. Trying to fill in this one last place. Don't know what's going on here.
So don't place direct source blocks on any stairs or slabs.
Okay.
Like, because the outside of the castle has so many from the Greveling.
Yeah. Might be a bit of an issue.
As long as we don't place any directly, it shouldn't leak.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean shit, to be fair. This
Right.
game likes to play games.
So I'm gonna go ahead and try these. Hopefully this will work.
Once everything...
Why is this not working? Why can't I place one here?
You might need light. You might need light.
Oh, light? Really?
Yeah, you might.
No. Actually, no. I'm trying to place water in these little gaps right here. We have some air pockets in the back. Falcon, thanks for playing the Jaws sim. I love that. Perfect timing. Dun-dun. Love that. That actually worked really well. Alright, so that's working. We're gonna have, like I said, we'll have to go outside. I might have to repair some of these, maybe. Why won't it let me place it here?
Are
That's really weird.
Are there water flows?
I don't know. Can you go outside? Go outside and see.
I'm making everything a source block at the top. Yeah.
I take your time. Take your time.
Uh.
I take that as a yes.
Oh my god. Okay, so do you see where my name tag is? Hang on, come back down. Oh, I guess you can come out and look. I was
Oh
gonna
no.
help you locate. So we can just place some like solid blocks behind them and it'll stop.
Okay, it's just actually, yeah, you're right. It's not that bad. It's just that one layer right there.
Yeah, so far. I don't know what's gonna happen when we turn everything to source blocks. It might get real messy.
Big oof. Big oof.
Yeah, but once we clean it up, it's gonna be so good.
Okay. Worst case, we can just add a whole nother layer on the inside of the wall just to insulate the whole entire wall.
That's very true. But that would shrink this quite a bit.
It would, but like I could live with that.
Yeah,
Let's see. Does
we'll see
this?
how many more leaks we get.
All right. Let's see if this fixes. I'm just gonna place in.
Someone come do a snow dance for me so I don't have ice anymore.
Wait, you can do a snow dance? What?
I don't know. There's rain dances. I feel like there's snow dances.
Right. Let's see if that fixed it. Oh, that fixed it a little bit.
Y'all should have seen me when the power went out just now. I threw my headphones.
Oh no.
It made me mad. I was
I
doing
bet.
stuff with my pond. Power said, pew. I'm like, ugh,
Ooh,
I will fight you.
I wolf.
Well, at least it's saved, so
Yes, this
I
is
don't
true.
care. It's not the point. What are you doing?
What?
You.
Me? We are making an aquarium in the back corner of this
yeah,
castle.
we're filling this thing in. All right, now let's plant kelp literally everywhere.
All right. Yeah, we're having a slight problem where
Won't
the.
the fish, won't the fish and stuff not really travel that far though? Like they'll only stay on like the lower level.
No, they'll swim through the whole thing.
Okay, because in my aquarium, half the time they won't move, but like on the bottom 2 layers. Because I made mine super tall in my bedroom and they won't go anywhere on the upper levels.
I'm terrified to see what it's going to look like outside the castle when we're done here.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, you're back that quick.
Yeah, the power went off and came back on.
Just flicker, huh?
I mean, it went off for a minute or 2, but y'all just didn't know I was like gone for a while because I didn't disconnect
That's
from the
true.
thing.
Oh, you're right. It took a while to lag out.
Ugh, about to take my anger out on all these freaking. You're so pretty, but you don't fit my aesthetic.
And what I'm thinking about too is I might create like some separate shelves going along. Like there'll be one big connected thing, but like might build some sandstone coming out of the wall in certain places
Yeah.
and having
Yeah,
like
you
little
could definitely
shelves
do that.
with more kelp and stuff on them. Basically for each floor.
That was the one I wanted this whole time.
Aw,
I'm gonna KMS.
what happened? Did you kill it? Oh no!
Kill a corn. They'll split them off from the rest.
Oh, they all get to die. They all die now.
No! That's weird. I can't place one here.
Yeah, I think that's alright. We can just do this. I'm sure this is gonna cause problems, but
I hate my
it's the only way. Because otherwise the fish will just get stuck in this flow.
I'm curious. I gotta go look. I gotta go take a look. Oh, it's not so bad. It's actually working. Okay. We still have that one row to fix, but it's working. Yeah, are they gonna get stuck in here?
Yeah, if the water's flowing, they'll
Sorry,
get caught.
buddies. You can't stay.
That's why it has to all be source blocks.
Why is it doing that? That's weird.
I wish
Oh,
you
this is
would,
gonna
like,
create issues,
cycle
isn't it?
through all the fish and stuff.
Yeah, probably. I have a feeling these are gonna be outside.
Let's take a look. Let's see. What do
Okay,
these
as
look
long
like
as the
outside?
water's not flowing. It's fine.
Oh, actually, no, it's not. It's ugh.
Where, man? They just swim right in front of my fucking face.
Well, it looks kind of cool. The castle's crying.
The castle's crying.
We have a weeping castle, guys. We have a weeping
Look off.
castle.
Fuck off.
Actually, no. I don't want those.
Ah! They like
Weeping castle,
follow
yes.
me.
Yeah, we might have some issues that we might have to fix, but the idea is really cool. We'll pull it off, I think. I hope. I mean, what's the absolute worst
I'm
case
getting tempted to
scenario?
kill this one 'cause it's not very
Is that
wide either.
we'll have to make the inside tank a little bit
That's right.
smaller just to insulate it from the exterior
I'll
walls.
keep it for now until I see
Yeah.
some more ones.
But we gotta do kelp from the bottom
Oh,
to
you're
the
cool,
top
okay.
completely.
Unless it just kills itself because it keeps swimming in front of me while I'm trying to kill other ones.
Do you want me to
Yes,
come over and
you
copy those
fucking
fish
do.
just so that we can
No,
have...
fuck off!
Okay. 'Cause I-
Last time you tried to do that, it didn't work.
It did work. Just one of the fish had actually killed itself before I made the
I
copy.
didn't want the red and white one. He is cool, but he doesn't fit my aesthetic. My aesthetic is black and white fish.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Yeah, he has to die. He can live though.
I hope this isn't
like
giving
him
you
better
guys
than this
like
one.
some kind of really bunch of dizziness, because this is making me kind of
Ooh.
dizzy.
See, like him, I'm debating on
Yeah.
keeping or not because he's got so much gray in him. But
I just realized there's a ledge up here
Yeah.
we're gonna have to work on too. Interesting.
Yeah. We can take kelp right off of it. Apparently stone bricks is an acceptable block for the plant.
Oh, well, nani?
Yeah. Typically you have to place something it can actually grow on.
Maybe it's because we're in creative?
Yeah, it's possible.
Hmm.
I want to try something.
This is a lot of color. Wait.
Stop.
Wait a minute.
What?
I have an idea. I don't know if this is gonna work. I
Uh-huh.
want to try it. I want to try it.
Care to share with class?
Yeah.
We can replace falling water with kelp. You think it might work?
What do you mean?
I can use this. I can use the fill command. I can replace falling water with kelp.
Oh, you know what? That might work.
Let me write down two commands. We're gonna start from here. So we're gonna start from. Give me 1 second.
How do you scoop a fish up?
Empty bucket.
A bucket of water.
An empty
127.
bucket of water?
Yes.
5.
No,
negative
not a
86.
bucket, but a bucket of water.
Ah!
And you scoop it up.
Can you put it back down?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Empty the bucket.
Just scoop them.
Oh, y'all. We've done figured something out now.
Okay, so we're gonna come up here. So I think right about here should do the trick. So now we're gonna say
No, I don't.
negative 98, 157, negative 64. So we're gonna say T. Let's watch this. This is gonna be either really cool or really bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like right here on it.
You die.
I want to go down and watch it in the glass. Let's see, because it might replace it with like kelp and floating in air, which would then
Alright, we'll be back, buddy.
ruin everything. All right, so we're gonna say fill from negative 127, 115, negative 86 to negative 99, 157 to negative 64, and we want kelp.
Yeah, we want kelp
We want kelp.
anywhere that's falling water.
0 replace falling. Wait, water. Flowing water. Okay, flowing water. I mean, in that sense, we could probably just replace flowing water with water. But-
Come here.
I want to try this.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Did it work?
No.
No. We have a lot of
So,
kelp. We have.
I guess just do. We have so much kelp.
Oh, we've got stacks and stacks of kelp
This is
now.
ridiculous.
Okay,
This is
well,
ridiculous.
I feel like it
Yeah,
kind.
just fill it with water. Just fill it with water.
All right.
That would have been the more efficient way. After we put the water up top.
All right. Now the question is, did that
Wow,
actually
it was
work
almost
though?
5. I imagine so. Just like swim in the water and see if you just float slowly to the bottom
What?
without being affected by any currents.
I got this.
Yeah,
Nice, it worked.
yeah, it worked.
I wish I would have thought of that a couple minutes ago, but I'm sorry.
A what?
It's all good. I should have thought about it too. But the kelp was nice and easy. You just break the bottom block.
All right, let's
We're
go.
about to have more stacks and stacks of
Stacks and stacks of this stuff.
Oh man.
Cool. Now we get to
It
go
would be
survey the
cool to
damage
have a
outside.
few
Wait.
Yeah. It would be cool to have a few though.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
It would
definitely
be
gonna plant a
fun.
few of these in here. In fact, I might actually, if Lulu would be willing to help. I really like how she decorated her aquarium. Might get her to help
We
me.
could do coral. There's coral blocks.
Coral? Okay.
That would be so cool.
It would be. Yeah, maybe I might get help Lulu to help decorate some of this. Once I get some of these
Y'all
sandbar
want some
shelves made. Do what?
Y'all want some kelp?
I
Look
want
at
some-
all this.
Oh, look at it! It's all just floating in the water. Where'd the sand go? All right, E.
That's so much.
The sand.
There
There we go.
Let's see.
There we go. Wow, look at it. It's so.
Alright, you guys
kinda
can take
peaceful.
care of these fish, so I'm gonna move to a different area.
Yeah, yeah. They're all, yeah. None of these little pockets here are doing the thing anymore. We're good there.
Yeah, they're not flowing at all.
Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Ah, chef's kiss. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, all the kelp. Oh, it's floating. That's why.
White fish.
Yeah.
I now have my inventory full of these.
There's like 0 white fish in that group.
All right, let's
If I
empty out.
spawn a bunch of fish, will they eventually despawn?
That's a good question because I'm going to be doing that. I guess if
No,
you
I mean
name.
like, that's not what I mean. Like if I spawned a bunch in the ocean.
I would think so. Like once the chunk deloads or unloads, deloads. Sorry, and once the chunk unloads, I feel like they probably would at some point.
I'm just gonna spawn some axolotls. They'll take care of it.
And then meanwhile, we're gonna come back in like a month, and you have this burgeoning axolotl problem out in the middle of the ocean. You have millions of
Oh, you're
axolotls
brown.
just
Okay.
out in the middle of the ocean.
They're going at it, man.
This is what we do in real life. Like, oh no, we've introduced an invasive species. Let's introduce another one to try and take care of it.
They're going at it too.
I bet.
They were serious about that, man.
No, Bob. It's actually not that bad outside. It's not that good, but it's not that bad.
I'm back.
I honestly don't know what to do about this.
What do you mean?
Well, we gotta fix these somehow, and I don't know how. There's an entire row in here that we should probably plug up
want
from
one
the
white one.
inside.
Like one solid white one.
Why is this actually a source block? Why is this weeping through the block? I'm wondering.
Oh, so you can waterlog blocks now.
Okay.
Like blocks that have air can be waterlogged, and no matter which way they're placed, if they become waterlogged.
Soup.
Well, like these shouldn't be waterlogged, I wouldn't think, because they've got solid blocks behind them.
Well, us making it all
Axolot.
source blocks or just
I
placing
did.
them with a bunch
I
of
was
source
holding
blocks
one of
is-
the fish in my hands
Yeah.
and he came right up to me and I was like, ah, soup.
Is there any more?
Where?
Except for that bottom row.
He has friends now because they're all
Yeah, there's
just
quite a bit. You might want to
destroying
come out and
these
see.
tropical fish I planted.
Because it's actually kind of messy.
We can clean it up.
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
A lot of
There
these are
blocks
because of the
for
greebling, but like
these.
this set right here is
But
not
yeah,
because of
soup
the
got right
greebling.
up in my face. It did. It did very much seem
Now
like
that
he
we
was trying
replace
to
them
say, hey,
back? Oh, I see. We just gotta fix the
we're
water.
getting somewhere.
I see. We gotta destroy the source block. There we go. Up. There we go. Okay, that works.
Yeah, you just have to get rid of the source block and then
Ah, I see.
replace
Okay.
There's still so many fish.
it. That one's plugged.
I'll help you guys.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. That fixed that. Easy peasy.
Oh, you're next, Lotto. I'm gonna let you guys handle this area. And I'm gonna try something different.
Ah, chef's kiss. Beautiful. All fixed. Okay.
Just like that, like it didn't even happen.
I know. And now no one will ever know that entire thing is filled with water. Do you know how much that tower must weigh? Like, I'm
It's
surprised.
a
Like
good thing it's the big one, right?
right. It's like
No, it's the back one. Okay, it's the back one.
you would think that. Yeah, I was gonna say this one. At least this one is on completely. Well, it will be on completely solid
It's just
ground.
flown on air.
I know. Oh no. All
That's awesome.
right, but this one I
But you could
will.
probably use that command down here now.
Yeah. So now I should be able to fill this in with stone. So we're gonna say I went from. I have a piece of paper with coordinates on them. It's packed full of coordinates now.
Yeah, that's what
-1.
happens when you start using commands like that.
So there's.
It's so much easier just to write it down.
It really is.
This is gonna be so nice. You can swim in this, dude.
Ah, this is gonna be so cool. Although I just
Or
realized we got a
attack.
slight
One of
problem.
them.
I need to
What?
fill up to here. We're gonna have to excavate some of this back out once I'm done.
What do you mean?
Well, because I have this here. Unless.
You wanna? Do you want to dig down to that and connect them?
Oh, that would be cool.
That would be sick.
That would be
It
sick.
wouldn't have to be super deep, right? We could plug it up,
You
but
just make like a false floor across the
yeah.
chasm.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I just got spooked for a second. Oh, we could do that.
Yeah, this would be awesome. I can see what layer we should go to already.
Yeah, let's do that. One thing though, I need to let me fill in that dirt outside real quick, and then we
Where you guys
can
I'm
go?
gonna start on this if you don't mind.
do what? Wait, say that now. Want me to wait?
Wait, me?
Yeah.
No, I can. I'm gonna start this. You go ahead.
Okay.
I'm gonna start the.
I don't want to accidentally
excavation
fill up
for
what you're doing with the air, but I think I have an idea. I just realized that's actually gonna create more of a problem because we're gonna be filling that in. That's gonna fill in under there.
I
I need to
mean,
do this in chunks. Never mind. I just need to do this in 2 separate chunks instead of one big chunk. That'll fix the problem. Then we don't have to worry about it at all. If I do this in 2 fill commands instead of 1, then we don't have to worry about filling the inside of the castle. So from right there to here, I think is the second one. So -99, 120, -75. Okay, so slash fill 120, 115, -85, 2, -99,
Grayish, but
20.
I need more with white in them.
75. All right, so we want stone. Replace stone 0.
I can't believe I haven't gotten any white ones.
Replace air.
I wonder if it's like one of those really
Okay.
rare fish.
I don't think
Said
so,
a
'cause
word.
I got a bunch when I started
I
it the
hope
second
it
time,
did.
remember? And then
It
I
would
accidentally
appear
killed them
so. There's
all.
nothing in the fish tank.
Okay, awesome. Now we're gonna do one more on this side.
I love these pink cotton candy ones. They're pretty.
I need to break one block down.
Dead. If only
Right
I'd have known
here.
this before. This would have been a so much easier process. All my fish would be alive.
Okay, so this time we're going to rerun the same command, but this time from a different set of coordinates. So negative
Oh shit. Sorry, guys.
110, 120, 65. That do it? It did, but not the way that I wanted it to. But yeah, it worked. Okay.
Yeah, I was.
We just have to clear off one little layer.
Fox?
What did I do?
What have you done?
What have I done?
Come to the front. Come to the front. What have
Oh
you
no!
done? What have you done? You just murdered. Wait, is that where the axolotls were?
No, they were on the other side. The axolotls are safe.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh no!
Okay, you need to repeat that same command, but with air as stone.
Oh no! How far out does it go?
Oh, it's pretty damn big.
Oh no! I gotta fix that whole side. Oh, I missed a negative. I missed a
Oh,
negative. Oh no!
oh,
W-
fuck.
Well,
Oh man.
we're about to flood the bottom of the castle real quick.
What? Why?
I think well, hopefully not. No, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh, what have I done?
Just repeat the same. Yeah, repeat the same command with air.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
whoa! It didn't
right.
even
Oh,
get rid.
thank goodness. Thank goodness. I thought, oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Because it didn't replace anything else. I panicked. I thought that I just erased like the whole bottom of all my towers. Oh,
No, no,
oh, I was
no.
panicking. Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah,
Good times. Good times. Not good times. Not good times.
yeah.
Not doing that again.
That was that was terrible.
I am sorry.
Holy
I am
shit!
so sorry.
Wow.
Actually, there's
I've never experienced something quite like that. That was
okay.
that
Now
was
you
such a
know what
shock.
Percy and Lulu went through when I just about deleted the entire uh when I just about deleted our entire Stardew world the other day.
No, this was funny because I knew what you did.
Oh
You could
no.
you could probably do the command again. Just make sure you type it in right.
Yeah, probably should do that. All right, this time. Try to. Yeah, I missed a negative 65. That's what I did. I had 65 instead. And thankfully we're near the origin. So let's see. There we go. Okay, now we got it. Whew,
Yeah, there you go.
that was spicy. What did you do? Yeah, I think I might have freaked out Chet a little bit too. What have you
Yeah, that was.
done?
Hang on, hang on.
Oh, sorry.
I figured we would keep this. I had an idea.
Oh, really?
Because you would want the tower to be built up, right? So
Yeah,
I
I
think
was
I
going to
can execute
replace, kind of like what I
quicker.
did in the other corner. I was just going to build like a pillar straight down underneath the footpad. Oh, I like that. I might take it one more down, like take this off though.
Hang on. And then I'm gonna grab
Like that.
this.
So that way the entire foot is showing.
What's that?
Oh, mamma mia. I'm glad that was, thank you for telling me to undo that because I probably would have messed that up so bad. I
You're
probably would have just
welcome.
replaced the whole thing with air. Trying to delete it. Oh, I like this. I'm like, why is this gap here? There's vines in this gap. I can't,
What?
I couldn't fill it because
What?
there's vines there.
What the hell? Why
It's like,
are they
it's
in
not air.
vines?
I'm not replacing. I ain't touching that. I can't climb down in there. Hang on. Cindy's shaking my head. I know. This is the stuff that I do. Myself and the people that try to help me.
That's okay.
It's
We
okay.
rectified it, and it was funny.
It was. Wish I could have clipped that. I might go back and clip that. Oh, mamma mia. Okay, now we got down in here. We're going to fill in this little section. All right. You done? It was the panic in your voice. I was like, oh man, I messed up. I must have filled up the castle, right? It's like, nope, I just filled up the castle and about 100 blocks out. There's a
That
beam
was
going through your
awesome.
castle. Sorry, can't remove that. Can't remove that. That's a structural load-bearing beam. All right, let's see. Oh, did we lose Lulu again?
No.
Oh, okay.
So,
Got really quiet there for a second.
I'm just creating fish massacres.
Nice. Fish massacres. At first I was gonna say a fish masterpiece.
I mean both.
Both. I might have to stream a lot more Minecraft because I am having the time of my life. I just looked up and realized I've been streaming for 4 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, pretty much. I usually stream for 5 hours. I'm like, I could go for 2 more hours. Like, easy.
Death to Nemo. Nope. How did you survive?
I got time to kill.
Stomach hungers, but otherwise, so do I.
But otherwise, so do I.
Like, my stomach can wait, right? Alright, there we go. Fill that back in with some dirt.
How do I still not have a single white fish? I don't understand. I've been through so many at this point.
Did someone did spawn a dolphin inside, didn't they? Hey, Big, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. You play Minecraft? I do play Minecraft. It's been a long time, but we are playing some Minecraft today. And I'm actually having a lot of fun. Welcome in. How is your Thursday?
Lots of tragedies today.
Yeah, lots of tragedies. You just missed me spawning a giant pillar through the middle of my castle.
Yeah, roughly 8,000 blocks.
Yeah, roughly 8,000 blocks of stone through the front of my castle, which I thought I'd obliterated my castle, but yeah, this is what I've been working on today.
I
You're doing
honestly kind of wish you would have had to reap what you had sown. But...
I know, right? That's like the only thing. It's only I just barely got lucky that I was using replace and not just regular fill. Dude, I was ready
Dude,
though.
I really gotta say this front opening here is
It's so pretty.
really good.
Well,
Like I am multo impressed.
I mean, I did borrow your arch and just kind of built off of that. Hey,
Yeah,
yeah.
but still, you made it something awesome.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Big, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Korak. Wait, Korak G or Korak 6? I need my glasses. Korak 6, hello, welcome in.
I need my glasses.
I know
I can't see without my glasses.
I need my glasses, kids. I can't see what I'm doing.
Poor Velma.
I can't see
Oh.
without my glasses.
I didn't get that. I get it now.
Oh.
Okay, so now that the
Why?
panic is over, the panic at the disco is over, are we still doing the underground aquarium?
Yeah.
I've had the
Time
time
of my
life. Do I have
life.
all my
I figured
pandas or
we'd,
did they escape? No, okay, they're here.
Say what now?
I figured we'd do like an 8-block or a 9-block tall area.
Yeah,
So
that
that way,
worked.
well, could be a little bit of depth, but not a whole hell of a lot.
Yeah, Korak, hope you're having a good Thursday. So glad to see you.
Okay. My panda enclosure is officially done again.
Nice. Let's go.
It's much larger for the fatty.
We're gonna need some light in here, though. I
Fine,
think. Yeah, we'll fix that in a bit.
I think we can do this with a command. Yeah, sea lanterns, glowstone, sea pickles,
Oh,
give off
really?
a little bit of light.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
there's some ways to do it. I've got some ideas for the inside of those.
Okay.
Oh yeah, lanterns also waterlog, which is a little weird.
It is a little weird. All the dolphins. Oh, there's a lot of kelp still. We might have to find a way to cap off the kelp. We could have like maybe 5 of them go all the way up to the top.
Well, yeah, but once we put in like coral blocks and stuff,
Yeah, that'll help cap them off. Especially because, like I said, I want to do like a shelf. A little I will use some sandstone. And then put some sand on top of it to make a shelf on a couple different levels. I'm guessing these wood lines will be the floor lines. So I'll have 3 floors. Up above the main floor. Ah. Yeah, we're gonna need to fill this place up with some light because we've got some spooky things going on. Hey, welcome back, Big. Hello. Yeah, I do play Minecraft. This is actually
I was
Dylan and
curious what you were
Percy's
doing.
server, and they were very kind enough to
Aw, cute.
let me build and play on it.
Do you just
And
want to build a little burrow house?
Not exactly. Dylan told me to start building villager houses.
Okay.
that's actually a thought. I'm actually curious though. Like once I'm done with this castle, I kind of want to build a hole in the wall hobbit house.
Same.
Everyone else is doing it. Want to be like the
think
cool
I'm gonna
kids.
do one as well.
I started something.
You did start something.
Yeah, we should do them all. We should do them all in that hill.
Yeah, and that's the thing, because like I'd like
2 of them are already.
I need to stake out my claim before the real estate's all taken up.
Ironically, Tay built his where I told Josh to build his originally. Josh was like, "Nah, I'm not gonna build there." I was like, "All right."
Because I love the fact that Taze builds back into the caverns.
I love that he left the caverns there, like he didn't fill it in, so you can actually go in his house and see
I know,
the
and he said he was
caverns.
going to fill it in. I'm just like, wait, no, that's actually what's really cool about it.
Like you
Because
can
I
see
kind of
it
want to do
back
this.
behind his aquarium. That's so cool.
I know, I love that. You can see the whole depths all the way down. See, because I want to kind of do the same thing, although I don't know. I like this. It has Steve's head on the picture.
It's Frank.
Frank. Like, I don't know. I guess I could build mine like somewhere over here, maybe. I don't know where I'd build mine. Oop, actually, hang on a second, guys. I didn't realize it's dark outside. I gotta go close my blinds. Be right back. Oh, you got Tim Hortons. You wanted to meet him. I got a large. Oh, you got a large hot chocolate. Let's go. That sounds cozy as heck. I want a hot chocolate.
Does. Same.
No, Bubba.
Did you say Tay? That's my old username, and I made that same house in the mountain on my server. Oh, nice. I did say Tay. Tay is one of our other server members.
Friendos.
Yes, one of our friendos. Oh, that's cute. I like that.
He is the good D&D buddy.
Yes. All right, so
I'm so ready for next Wednesday already.
Bro, same.
let's see here real quick.
Yeah, I am ready for Friday too. I told Fox he needed to sit in on our Friday ones.
And Monday.
Yeah, now that I'm in the Monday one, definitely need to do that too.
All right, let's see.
I so wanted to swap characters, and I never got to. Every roll we did, he told me I could, but I didn't want to because the roll didn't tell me to. And I was like, I mean, I appreciate you telling me I can, but like if the roll told me not to, then I didn't want to.
Right.
I'm like, he specifically said he wanted to go based off the rolls. I appreciated him giving me the option, but
Oh heck. Okay, Madge. All right, we'll be here.
I
We
wanted
will
the
be here.
party to see her do it. Which, I mean, technically they did, but they didn't know they did. That was fun, though. Her and Giggles tickle me. And it was so fitting for Giggles to take advantage of the one that says yes to everything.
I
was like, yeah, that tracks. Like, I saw this coming.
Boop, boop, boop.
I was trying to prepare myself for if you actually accomplished getting them both to the front, because I was like, oh, this is gonna be a bitch.
I was really hoping I would.
I was like, I am not prepared to do this.
Close on that second go.
I was not prepared for that.
All right, you're gonna fill in there.
I'm more prepared to do the sweet one. The main one, I gotta figure more how I want her to be.
Come on, sir. I need you off. There you go. Thank you, buddy. There's that.
Maybe you can go get you some food.
I'm about to.
How many Bobs are there in my castle?
Sometimes I've actually dozed off.
Mm?
There's so many Bobs.
Sometimes I actually just dozed off and I realized that I'll wake up and be like, oh shit, I was running shallow. Smacked me that one time, which was the first one.
Although it just occurred to me though, we can never actually move the axolotls over. Big play the Swedish chef. Let's go.
Oh, I thought you were laughing at the axolotls.
Oh no. No, but we're gonna have a slight problem because I just realized that they can't really stay here forever. Because I think this one's where the stairwell is gonna be. And they can't go in the aquarium either because they're gonna eat up everything in the aquarium.
I mean, you can always get rid of them.
No. They're too cute. How could I harm these? Look at these guys. Look at these. They're
You
so
know
dang
what?
cute.
I did
Instead
harm
of
'em.
connecting the two, we could put the axolotls in the one on the floor.
Yeah. Big
I
says you
did
need to
Won't
kill
have to
them.
dig out nearly as much.
Big, why would I kill them? Look at that. They're
I
so
did
cute.
kill some.
You did kill some. I noticed that, but there's all blue and pink ones. I thought there were some yellow ones before.
There were.
Ah, there were.
Now the pretty colors remain.
Yes. So, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. We could do that. Just not have it connect completely and then just have... Because this is going
Yeah.
to sound kind of weird. Basically, there's going to be like a throne. Somewhere here in the middle, obviously. But I was thinking
Yeah.
about where this glass is that looks down into the abyss. I was thinking about doing like a dining something maybe over here. I have no idea. There's actually not that much space inside. But we'll see. We'll see what we can get away with.
I think we can make it work.
I think so.
All you have to do is make another layer of glass underneath or sand or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that's cold.
I know.
yeah, I'm excited for that. I just don't know. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Can I put some light? Will the light shine through the glass and illuminate? No, it won't really. Whoa!
You can do some sea glass down
Hello.
there. Huh? What? I didn't do nothing.
You know what you did.
Nothing exactly.
Second spooking me on my own stream.
This is my stream. I have taken it over. Yar har har.
This is a mutiny. Ah. Big plan the Benny Hill theme. Let's go. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Mutiny like in Wally.
Ah, mutiny.
No.
No.
Now I want to watch Wally.
I know, right? Wally is one of the best movies.
Yes, that's very good.
Oh, Wally.
Eva.
Eva.
Mo is my favorite character in the whole movie.
Lamp.
See, Percy effing gets it.
What?
Mo is awesome. I love
Gordon
Mo.
Contaminant. Yeah, I love Mo.
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 I also
Just
like the
pat-
broken
pats the ground.
chainsaw. He makes me so damn happy.
I like the sneezy vacuum cleaner is mine.
After he wails on all those freaking security bots, and then he's going.
And then one just like sparks. He's like,
I love it, man. He's like my spirit animal. I'm like, oh, this is why I need anger management, isn't it? Josh said, "Is our village having a zoo now?" And I'm like, maybe. If I so wish to build all these enclosures, fucking maybe. Don't you question me? Don't you question me?
I'm gonna try and make the very top of this match
Hey,
your
hey,
fence
hey,
as
look.
well with the prismarine brocks. The prismarine brocks.
Heck in Prismarine Brox.
It's like Brock, but prismarine.
I want it that way.
I wish there was
Tell me
prismarine
why.
stairs. Oh, there are prismarine stairs. Okay.
There. Yeah. Tell me why.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba.
Now number 5.
Ba-da-ba-ba. What movie is that? I feel like that was in like every
There's a
90s movie.
show
Oh,
called Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
I say I feel like that song was in every 90s movies credit roll up. But I'm probably just misremembering.
Yeah, she said she heard a guy that killed her husband. He was singing that song.
Oof.
So they had all the lineup.
Oh, I saw that meme. And then they did each one and they're like, and he just like did the whole
Ain't
chorus
nothing
and it's just like,
but a heartache.
what are you doing?
Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why
Just all heckin' got into it.
I want
Big
you
says, I used to
say.
love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Heck, I've actually never seen it.
Now number 5. I want
Want
it that way.
And he said that
Woo!
show was Chef's Kiss.
And then
Heck.
she goes, number 5. Number 5 is the one who killed my husband. He goes, oh, I forgot we were doing that. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is funny as shit. It's one of those
Oh,
shows that's like meant to be stupid, but it's so funny.
oh no.
It's like freaking The Office and all that shit.
I love The Office. I've done that in real life. I've never actually watched that much of The Office, but I've done that in real life where I just like
Oh,
look
we're
at the
doing
mirror like
that.
I'm looking into the camera. Like, yep, this is my.
I personally couldn't get into Parks and Recreation and The Office, but I see funny things from them all the time.
Same, same. Oh no, City, I'm sorry. I'm uncultured, you know that.
No. Oh, you didn't have no more left.
Burger, have you my burger?
I didn't want your stupid burger.
I don't want your stupid burger either.
Good.
Lots of catching up. I know, I've got the world's worth
I don't want the burger.
of shows and movies to catch up on. There we go. We'll be catching up on Gremlins soon, at least.
I was like,
We say
I'm
that.
glad they take that off your hands.
Right.
They're terracotta stairs? There are not. Dag nabbit. Alright, well, there's the top area around the top of the castle. Well, match the top of that.
Oh.
Oh, dang, I'm liking that a lot so far.
Don't reward him when he does stuff like that.
It was so fucking weird.
I don't care. Don't reward him when he does stuff like that.
Oh, I love that.
You like it?
I do like it. I like that a lot. Looking so good. Can't wait to add like all the fishies. All the fishy
Yeah.
fishies.
All the fishies.
I honestly, here's the thing. I want to ask you, Dylan. Do you want to do like? I love the idea of having the thing underneath.
What? Wait,
you-
what are you talking about?
The pond kind of thing for the axolotls underneath the glass floor.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
I don't exactly see how you want to do it though. Do you want to do it? Or like,
I mean, I can.
it's up to you because like, it's tough to see. I'm having a tough time figuring out how I would want to do it. I mean, I will say I do kind of like seeing down all the way down to the abyss, but
Fox, I'm forcibly borrowing
mean,
Dylan for a
that
minute.
is pretty cool. Oh
Okay.
God, what do you want?
oh
from
no,
me?
forcibly, definitely forcibly.
Where is this wall gonna be? Like, I get that it's gonna, like, the steps are coming here, but is it gonna run across over here?
No.
Okay, so it'll end right here.
Yeah, the wall's stopping there.
Okay, cool. I just want to know because I was gonna build something right in this area, so I wanted to make sure before I started building it.
Yeah, no. Once my layout's down, that's when I'm gonna follow it.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that reminds me, Big. I actually missed you. You'd said something, and I actually missed it, and that's my bad. You said that if I can do a genocide run in Undertale, then my heart is stone cold, and I can kill all the axolotls. Yes, most likely.
I agree.
I don't know. I don't know if I can do the genocide run in Undertale. I heckin' boo-hooed at the end of Undertale, and I don't want to have to kill Mama. Kill Mama.
Honestly, and I'm gonna be completely honest with you, that one's a rough one, but it really wasn't the hardest one. So
Oh no.
Mama really wasn't that hard. So
All right, so which means that the rest of
especially
it's gonna
since I didn't know that I was supposed to like not kill her. My ex didn't tell me, so
be yeah. Oof.
I didn't know nothing about uh pacifist runs or genocide runs or anything like
Oh
that.
heck.
So
Yeah, Big says.
he did. He just chose not to tell me.
Oof.
Yeah, it was really shitty.
Yeah, Big says that true genocide is the hardest. I'm guessing that's where you like, much like true pacifist, where we don't hurt anything.
You have to
I guess
hurt everything.
hurt everything.
You know, I think I kind of like that you can see down into the abyss in this better than putting a tank here.
Okay. I kind of feel the
You
same way.
could
I think the
build the
tank.
tank with glass though.
This is
Then you
Yeah,
can
true.
but you wouldn't be
see
able to see
down
through the
below
water
too.
to the bottom. Nah, you wouldn't be able to see through the water.
Whoa. There was a hole there. Yeah, I don't know. I know what we could do. Here's an idea. We could build a couple more tanks, maybe? Like here in the side. Like build it into the side of here.
I mean, to be fair, your
And then
house
have
is
a way
big enough.
down to it.
Say what?
And then
Have a
have
way
like
down
a
to it.
Yeah, so that way it's
yeah.
just like you stand here and you can see the tank from this side. And maybe have one on the other side, or you can see the tank from this side.
But like to be fair, your castle's big enough that at some point or another you could put another tank in there.
This is true. This is true.
It's not like you're lacking on space.
I feel like I am, but I'm really not, am I? I am not.
No, not really.
No.
We're gonna have to do a lot of interior designing on this.
Yeah. I think each of these brown lines will be the floor.
Hey.
So we'll
Yeah,
have
I do like the smaller top floor.
Yes,
what I'm thinking about doing is so like this floor will come out this far and be like a ring. Wait, would you go all the way around?
Yeah.
And then this
For sure,
floor
you definitely will.
this floor will come out a little bit further, be a ring all the way around.
He looked so offended, man.
And this floor will be about this. If that makes sense, right? Make each ring a little bit bigger, going the way
Yeah,
up.
I do like that.
Up here, oh, good.
I was gonna say I want y'all to know that I just killed a wolf over here, and Shiloh was like watching Josh's food, and as soon as he heard the wolf whine, his head snapped towards the TV. Like, what?
Oh no.
What is happening?
Murder.
It was so fucking funny.
So what I'm thinking about doing also up here is I'm going to build one more circular tower up here. That makes sense. And it's going to come up about up to here. So the bottom floor up to here will be up here of this big circular tower.
You want to do another roof like these?
Yeah, but a bigger one. And so that'll come
Or a
up
bigger
about
one?
up here. And this will be like a royal bedroom or whatever. It'll be up in here. That's what I've been
That would be
thinking.
sick. I
So
could probably help you execute that.
Yeah, I might need your help because you did a really good job of carving out these roofs, and I might need some help because doing those curves the way you did is a bit tricky for me to do.
It took me. I just woke up one morning, and it just kind of happened in like 45 minutes.
Oh no, I love
I
that
built
though.
one of those watchtowers. It just I was like, I'm gonna build a watchtower, and I just went to town. It was one of those builds that I just got super immersed in.
Oh dang, okay.
Funny thing
Love that.
was, when he got inspired to build initially, it was to build himself a house.
I love that. And instead, he has
I was
helped
gonna build
influence
a
an
house.
entire city almost.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna build myself a house, and I was like, no, I'm gonna build a watchtower, and
Just like
now
he
all
went-
this exists.
Exactly.
sorry, Shiloh.
Alright, let me catch up
I
on
can't
chat
hack
here real
these
quick.
wolves over here. They'll eat my fox.
No true genocide is where you kill everything and doing a certain deal that you cannot say. Oh no! Then he said, like, I tried the boss battle of genocide and I could not get past the first attack. Ah, that one needs lots of practice. Oh no, I can't even imagine. Well, I'll try it someday. I will probably try it someday. Next week won't be good because next week won't be good because I have a math test on Tuesday, English test on Wednesday, and on Thursday, social study test. Oh no! Got so much packed into the week. Oh heck. I will try though. I probably won't do it for a few weeks. I would like to do a genocide run, but maybe like in a month or so. We'll see.
Oh,
Might do genocide in like a month or so because I don't know. I gotta prepare emotionally. Emotional damage.
Look it up, Buttercup.
All right, there's that. Now these interior prismarine walls I may end up removing because I don't know if they'll make logical sense by the time we're done, but we shall see. I could actually see building like a terrace up here.
my feet.
That would be cool. I could build like a garden way up here. Speaking of garden, there's a parrot up here somewhere.
Up here would be cool. You could like leave the top, so the royal bedroom would be super open.
Yeah. Yeah, we could even have
And then you could just,
oh
like,
we
you could have
could
like stuff surrounding it up
yeah.
here.
Have stuff surrounding. We could even have like a tree in the center that's like so we're gonna have this big medium tower with a dome on top, right? We could even have like like a tree growing in the center down here.
Wait, you want to do a whole tower on the top of this?
I mean, my thought was,
Do you want or do you want like a flat, like a flatter tower with the roof on it?
so let me see. It's hard to show because I can't point my finger at what I'm doing. But what I was thinking about doing is so somewhere up here there would be a spiral stair, right? It's gonna
Right.
come up one of these towers. It's gonna come up here. I was thinking about maybe doing like a slightly domed roof slightly domed up to like here, with a walkway coming off of each. Maybe a walkway coming up off of like from the middle of each of these, coming up a little bit. Then have a chunky.
Oh, so you're wanting to do a roof down to like curving from here then.
Maybe not that low. Here, let me see if
Maybe
I can do.
it's hard to get that kind of a convincing shape in a small space though,
let me show you what I'm thinking about. I need
because
some wool.
it's such a far distance.
I'm thinking about doing like this. So basically, imagine this is a cross section of the roof. So we have like this, boop boop. Not even that steep. Maybe 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, and then 1, 2, 3, coming out like this, right? So this is like the roof.
Oh, you're talking about domed upwards.
Yeah,
I
domed
see.
upwards to a center point. From which point this will be kind of like an
Well, if you're
open,
talking about upwards, then we could like
a flat, and then we'll have a tower coming up this way with a tower coming up this way, another section coming out, and then we can have the domed part of the roof, kind of like another one, but a bigger version of what you've got going on for the watchtowers.
right.
Only difference is that it can't be. Remember that my build is unfortunately odd, deep, and even wide, but
Yeah, we can make it work.
something like that, like as a cross section, if that makes sense. Like dome it up, then there's a bit of a tower, and then boom, cap. And like you said, so this whole section right here could be like an open garden, royal bedroom down here where this tower is, which I can start probably working on knocking out and framing out the tower. But it's kind of like what I was thinking. Like I said, so then it'd be, because I'm going to make this match your watchtowers. With you've got the stone, I need to go copy that chunk where we'll have the wood and stuff going in here. And the slabs, the half slabs.
You
And
could.
we'll make these into stairs. Yeah, cut these out a
You
bit.
could just open this up cut them out. Cut them out. Right.
Yeah.
This flows in nicely, and you could put some slabs or stairs here.
Yeah.
You could do.
I'm actually kind of excited by this now. Now that I'm starting to see a bit of a visual idea.
I'm also liking tandem building. It's nice.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Maybe do another thing like I said, this is a super rough mock-up, but like another thing where it narrows the tower itself narrows in a little bit. Like we'll have a band that's narrowed in a little bit, like we do, like I did on the outsides, and then have it flourish outwards a little bit more,
This could be like a Harry Potter castle.
Yeah,
and then
I
have
see
that.
I see what you're going for.
Yeah, basically have like
Well,
another topper.
if you wanna go ahead and lay out the circle,
Okay,
um,
I can definitely start working on that.
I'm gonna make you Harry Potter banners.
Oh heck,
I thought I was gonna be the banner maker.
You're never on making banners.
Shit, now I think I know what I was sitting here thinking, I'll have faith here if you can
wait a minute,
make
that's
one.
my job.
What
Wait a
you
minute, I'm
gonna
not doing my job.
do? You just said banner.
Exactly.
I was like, damn man, I know what I want to do.
I did do this thing on the other side. I thought was a little bit neat.
Oh, I do like that. I may actually steal that.
Oh yeah,
I
definitely.
may
definitely.
actually steal that.
Yeah, I might actually steal that.
Adds a little bit of underside texture.
Yeah, I like that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go experiment real quick.
Okay, yeah, if you come with something that looks even better, I will borrow that because it looks pretty good. Sometimes can look a little funky.
Those are pretty dope, not gonna lie.
What is?
Those look the same.
He looked up some Harry Potter banners.
Oh, this looks actually kind of neat. I just did this.
Dylan, what are you? Dylan.
Let's see
What?
where we're going
What-
to.
What are you? Are you a
What am
Slytherin?
I?
Yeah, Slytherin, Gryffindor.
Oh no, I'm a Gryffindor.
Okay, so is Josh.
Ah, that won't work here. Never mind.
Fox, are you
I do
going
like
with?
that.
Are you going with Ravenclaw? Or are you going with Hufflepuff?
I think Raven's what we said.
So we need 2 Hufflepuffs, 2 Gryffindors.
Where's my
and a
castle?
Ravenclaw.
Oh, there it is. You'd think with my PC being on, you'd think I'd have enough render distance. I should be able to see it from just about anywhere, but
It's limited by the realm.
oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, I was like, I wondered why that was then because
The realm will only my Xbox doesn't even
I have
it outrenders.
I have my render chunks set
Yes.
out to 70 chunks. I'm like, why is it not helping any? Oh, that makes so much sense now.
Yeah, it's limited by the server, sadly.
Makes sense though. It does make sense.
Yeah, it
This
does.
actually looks.
Who's all in your chat? I'm gonna ask them what their houses are.
Let's go.
Everybody in the chat.
Connie's like, whoa, 5 hours. Slow down there, buddy. Never. I don't know how I feel about this, but
Oh no, that's not.
Connie's got to put me on timeout. Oh no. Don't time me out.
Fox, ask your chat which Hogwarts house they are.
Yes, you guys heard Lulu. What Hogwarts house are y'all? Oh, schnoodles. How much? Yeah, Sydney.
Harry Potter.
Yes, Harry Potter. What Hogwarts house? Okay, so I have been building apparently with infested stone brick.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah.
City! Yeah!
Well, as long as we don't break any blocks,
Or
we'll be fine.
Gryffindor.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
That's
Wait.
not fine, man.
What? When? Why? When?
I don't know. Apparently, all I know is I just checked my inventory, and up in my inventory, I have 2 half stacks of infested stone bricks. So, yeah.
I could see
I
City being
mean,
a
you could
Gryffindor.
select the build, and well,
Yeah, I can fix it.
that would take a lot of commands.
Not too bad. All right, let me start. Let me go ahead and do this. Because I'm an idiot, apparently. I don't know if I even actually used any, but the fact that it was in my inventory is concerning.
Yeah, just a bit.
Not going to take that chance. I've done that before. And I didn't like it. Alright, so let's go all the way up here just to be safe. And we're going to say right about here should encompass that entire slice. -80. Alright, 172.
Well, where are the places that you have personally placed blocks?
I have no idea. Quite a few
Okay.
places.
Yes or no?
Slash fill. Hang on, we gotta see it this way. So it's the first number is that axis. So we can swap that one out. That number's going to get bigger. Okay. E slash fill. -60 to 120. -86 to, let's say, -70. 172. -20. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. -20. Okay. All right. Slash fill. -60. 120. -86. To -70. 172. -20. We want stone brick. 0. Replace infested. Wait. What is the code number for infested stone brick?
Oh, that's a Google thing.
Dang it. That's the stone brick ID. So that's going to be okay. It's saying it should be infested stone brick. It's like, no, not quite. 97.2. There we go. 97.2. Hopefully I can just punch in just the number 97.2. Don't know if this will work or not. Oh, thank goodness it failed. Yeah, because if I type infested, it just has infested deep slate.
You are an
Really?
infested deep slate.
Yeah. Let's just try manually typing it. Nope. That's not a proper brick. Why? Why did they have to do that? They had to tie some of these blocks to other blocks.
Huh.
I want to go get me some food, but I want to stay here and build.
Oh, right.
First world problems.
Right.
On the Java edition, Bedrock edition, monster egg?
Oh my god.
It's a monster egg.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's monster egg. Data value 0 is infested stone, 1 is infested cobblestone, 2 is infested stone bricks. What?
Percy.
Monster egg.
Yes.
I
Ew.
love you.
As you do.
Isn't you a message?
Why is it not working?
Oh. I got up and I heard my stomach bubble from there.
You do me a favor? You want to get me some food? Huh?
Why is this command working? Unexpected stone brick at 0. Alright, well, hang on, guys. We need a Slytherin. We do need a Slytherin, actually. Oh my goodness, guys. The amount of work I create for myself. Alright, we're going to try this again. Negative 60.
It's okay. The castle's progressing in the background. Don't worry.
Negative 100. Negative 86. Negative 70. I know, I wanted to be working. I was supposed to be making a circular tower for you.
Oh, that's fine. Now this, I think you're gonna like this.
Okay, I'm done with work today. I'm tired. I'm going to head to bed. Bye, guys, and have fun. So please don't destroy the castle. I'm going to do my best not to destroy the castle. I think actually, I think at some point we should probably copy it and go paste it out in the middle of nowhere just to have a backup.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, no worries,
We
Cindy.
can
Thank you
probably
so much.
cut it into 2 chunks. Or
Right.
no, it'd have to be 4.
Are you sure? I think the block could I think the structure block could handle it.
I think we would have to do, like, we might be able to do straight slices where these blue wool here are in the center.
Okay, we could do that.
You probably do it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, Cindy, thank you so much for coming in, hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. I mean, rest of your stream. I'm having the rest of my stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and get some good sleep. And I will see you tomorrow, definitely. Tomorrow, I think we will be playing Breath of the Wild. And we're going to be trying to complete that glitched run. See you soon. Have a good night.
Gonna get the big snooze.
All right, let's try this again. Fill from negative 60 to 100 to negative 86 to negative 70, 170, negative 20. Okay, try that. And then we are filling stone brick. ID 0. Wait. Why did that not work? Brick. 0. Replace. Oh, that's what's going wrong. Why is this not working? It won't let me replace. It's not prompting me to replace because it's like stone brick is not a valid
Why
item.
the heck gonna give me the mini fries?
Percy would say, banner number 1, 2, 3, so how many of that banner and
Oh, stone brick does not. Oh, no. Okay.
Mhm.
I swear the naming scheme in this
And
game
order
is
book.
funky sometimes. There we go. Replace monster egg.
This
I said
thing was in
2.
a pantry and it feels like it was in a refrigerator.
I think it's 2. It is infested stone bricks. There we go. Got it. Too many blocks. Got it.
Is he eating? Be amazing if he'd eaten his food earlier.
Ah, 25 blocks. Uh-oh.
All right.
Let's go back and do
What?
the next slice. So now we're going to do from 66 to 70. Oh,
Damn, Bubba.
shit. How much did I actually build with that? 130.
I said
Who knows?
down. Not up.
Okay, yeah. All right. Got this. We got this. 70. 75. Yeah, guys, I was building with a lot of infested stone bricks. How long? Like, I must have built something with it and then copied and pasted it.
Yeah, probably.
They really need to put a warning on that brick. Or I think maybe I just need a warning on me.
I gonna beat you up. I will. Hmm? Just come in here and go to sleep.
0 blocks. Okay, we're doing better now, I think.
I don't think you are.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
Do better.
Do better. Eat better. 1 block filled. Okay, good. Good. Still finding these things, apparently.
I can't believe you built with that.
I know. 5 blocks. I don't know when I'm going to be done, actually. That's actually what I'm kind of curious about. I should probably figure out what position at which the castle will be done. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. About 120... 125 will be safe. Yeah, I must have built some of the towers themselves out of that block because we're getting now I'm back in the tower blocks. So, yep, another 39. I did the big goof.
At
65.
least it's
Woo! That
decently
was a
easy
lot.
to fix.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I must have like over the last couple days. Another 22, and we should be just about done. I'll go until like we get 0 again. 120 to 100 and 0 blocks filled. Okay, good. Just to be safe, we'll do 130. All right, 0 blocks filled. Okay, all clean, all good. Now back to where were we? Now with stone bricks in my hand, let's go figure out what radius. I think this will be a relatively good radius. So 3, 3, and 3. I think that'll be good. I feel like
What time is it?
it's actually getting kind of late. It's actually 7:30.
Shh, this ain't late for us.
It's not. But I will probably wrap up stream soon. Probably here in about another 20 minutes. I'll wrap up stream.
Are you gonna keep playing?
I might. I do need to go grab some food, feed Heidi.
Oh yeah.
But I probably will back and keep playing here in a
Dylan, are
little
you gonna
bit.
have to work tomorrow?
Probably not.
GG.
I need
I'm
my
pretty much
Minecraft
banking on
circles
the fact
chart.
that I'm not. I'm pretty certain it's still snowing.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead, go over here. I'm going to pull up our chart for circles. So I need to figure out how big of a circle I'm making.
All these squares make a circle.
All these squares make a circle. All right, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 18. It's a 19. 19 goes around, which requires us to do 7 blocks wide right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aha, 9. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Good. With that being said, now we can craft that half the circle, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, Okay. And then
What do you
let's
think
see.
about that shape for the floor?
Say what?
I just did this top floor.
Oh, I like that.
What do you think?
No, I actually like that a lot. That works. That works beautifully.
Sweet.
This one down here, let's make this one a little bit smaller than I had than I had mentioned. Let's make this as wide, I think, as this is. And then you could probably do like the same all the way around. That makes sense. And then we could like we can round this corner out a bit
Right.
closer. 'Cause I want down here to feel like a really grand giant room when you have to look up.
Right. Well, I was thinking that since we're gonna have this big opening, we could actually have a big ass chandelier hanging from
Yes, that'd be really
the
cool.
underside
Okay.
of the roof, hanging down all the way into
You have
the main
chandeliers with
room.
chandeliers coming off of it.
Do what?
You could have a chandelier with chandeliers coming off of it.
Yeah. I'm not sure how that design's gonna turn out, but
I think that's gonna look really cool. What have I done? I have messed up here somewhere along the way.
That's how my nephew sounds. What are we doing?
5, 6.
He used to stutter, and now instead of stuttering, he just draws out all his words.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Where are we going?
Josh, welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Alright, so now we can move those markers there. There we go. Fell to my death. All my life flashed before my eyes. Alright, so, and it's okay, basically. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1. 1. 2. 3. 4. 3. There we go. 2. 1. Boom, there we go. Meet you in a minute. The puppet's getting the big hungry.
Big hungry.
The big hungry. 2, 3, 4. Let's see, and break that. Is that how I'm doing that? That is not how I'm doing that. Yeah, thank everyone that's hanging in and lurking and everything. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm having a lot of fun today. It's been a long time since I've really binge played Minecraft, and kind of miss it. Miss it a lot, actually. And thank you guys to let me play on your server and everything. I really, really appreciate it.
it means it's getting used.
Definitely having a blast. Hey, buddy. Yeah, no worries. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think I messed up here. What did I mess up? How did I mess this up?
Bless you.
You had a double mod? Oh, heck. All the modding. Wait, that's 2, 2. Wait, what did I... 2, 2, and 3. Is this thing off-center? Please don't tell me it's off-center. Yeah, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day still.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be off center, left to right.
Which is fine, because it's not a circle. See, I've already stretched it. I've stretched the circle out 1 notch, right? I'm trying to figure out where I'm doing this wrong, because it's double wide here. And it especially sucks when you're the
Yeah.
only active mod for like the first 30 minutes to an hour of a stream. Oh man, yeah, I bet. I know what that's like. A little bit. Help.
Need somebody.
I think I messed this up somehow, because we've got 3 and 3. Wait. My brain's too tired for this. Oh, no, 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 we're fine, we're fine. Wait, do I see? Do I understand? I do understand, okay.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I can see the matrix. I don't see blocks. I don't even see blocks anymore. I just see people walking. Anyway. Getting heckin' thirsty a little bit. Alright, so there we go. So then that's our slope and ramps and stuff like that. And let's build this up. Count the green pillars and find the middle. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so this is the middle here, because I do have this placed block. These 2 wool blocks here are basically my reference point to say this is the middle. It looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. But we shall see. But then I was thinking about what we could do is have this, like you said, kind of open. Like this would be like a whole garden area up in here, and so eventually this will be flat. But like we'll have, I don't know if you kind of see what I'm doing, like kind of like creating like doorways into the tower, just like big open doorways going in. That makes any sense?
Makes perfect sense.
So basically, each of these are going to act as pillars. Might even be able to chop them and open up a little bit more.
Well, what we might do is have this bottom section that's enclosed be the bedroom,
True.
and then we could have some kind of like staircase that flows with the side of the tower
Okay.
going up to the garden area, and then the roof would be on top.
Okay, that works. I'm going around in circles, making myself dizzy. What the heck? There we go. Now we can seal that off. One more. And then we can completely seal it off too. We will just do it like this just for the moment. Go for it. At this point, like I was going to say, well, I need to make this considerably higher, quite a bit higher. But now I'm so leery of commands that I feel like I'm just going to do it all by hand. Hang on. Boop, boop. There we go. I admire you have the patience and tediousness to build something this large. I barely have the patience to build a 1 block dirt hut. I mean, sometimes my brain just goes like, do this. And it just doesn't stop until I'm done. And then like like right now, as you guys, like I said, I am streaming for 6 hours and I could probably go for 2 or 3 more. And I would literally probably skip dinner. Just because I want to see how this is going to look, and I should probably make myself stop at some point. You better not skip dinner. I won't. Don't worry, guys. I won't. I'll wrap up here soon. I like how this is working. I like how it's looking. I'm really digging this. When he says they will find me in Texas and shove food down my throat. Oh no.
Good luck.
I feel like you're probably not the only person that would like to make sure I actually eat. So let me see. So I'm going to build a little bit more, just a little bit more. Like I said, I think I'll wrap up here in about 10 minutes. Let me build out a couple more of these circles, and we'll see where we go from there. So this one needs to be, because I want to make this go in a notch, so we need some wool, which we can light on fire later if we need to get rid of it, which I really like. I like that about using the wool. Makes it nice and easy to clean this up afterwards. Texas might be the second largest state geographically, but it's mainly land owned by a few people. Exactly. There's only so many of us here. You'll find me eventually. That sounds scary. But anyway.
Now, after talking about Harry Potter, I want to watch Harry Potter.
Let's see. This is going to go... How's this supposed to work? For 17 wide, we need it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotta
My
come
wife has
down.
gotten crazy quiet.
I know, right? Okay, done modding for the night.
She's
Nice.
making banners, but she has been crazy quiet. I know.
She's making what?
Banners.
Oh.
Nice,
Her
and I
and
can
Josh.
kick back and relax. No more modding. I can just relax and enjoy the rest of the evening. Oh, that's right. You are in Texas. It is evening for you too. Like, if it's evening where you're at, it's like, well, it's evening where I'm at, so...
I mentioned the banners to Josh, and he was like, "Oh, I want to make banners." So
It's
I
like
got
that.
on to do it.
It's like, that's my job.
I was like, "If you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it." He's like, "I'm getting on. I'm getting on."
Huh.
Yeah. Okay.
Did I do this right? I'm doing this right. I think I'm doing this right. For once, I think I'm doing it right. Yeah, there we go. We got ourselves another semicircle. All these squares make a semicircle.
You said semicircle, but my brain heard summoning circle.
Oh, no.
I was like, "What in the Phasmo are we doing?"
Hey, I want to play some Phasmo. Alright, anyway.
I don't. Y'all have burnt me out on it for a little while.
Oh, no. Yeah, there's not been many major updates to it lately either, or anything like that, so nothing really new to see.
Yeah, and we got decently back to where we haven't done professional yet. I'm not looking forward to trying, but
No.
eventually.
Didn't we win one professional, though?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought we won a professional.
Mm-mm. We can't even do the campsite without it being on amateur.
You're right. Hey, that was good. Didn't I still die on that one though, just because?
Oh, one of them you did.
I did. It's like we found it and everything. I just didn't make it out. No, that's right. I got stuck on the stairs.
Oh, I do remember that. You died before we were fixing to go and leave after we figured out what it was.
Yeah.
And started hunting, so we ran to the cabin and you got stuck on the stairs and
I
died.
stuck on the stairs. By the time I got unstuck, I ran back to Josh and just murked me. Oh, I love that. Is this the quartz? I actually do like that. I was actually thinking about that. We could have some mini like quartz like pillars inside. I don't know if how that would look aesthetically, but like we could have some mini quartz pillars like holding up the next floor.
Oh yeah.
Because once you're inside the castle, it's I mean, what is a castle except for a giant capsule anyway? You could have some that's where the opulence is, right? You could have some quartz holding up the next level floors. I'm getting really sleepy, guys. Okay. All right, one more level.
Sleepy.
Yeah, big sleepy.
Crazy.
All right, so we did this one. It's going to be. Let's see. You've done that. I love that though. See, that's the thing. You're really good at doing the tapering stuff.
Oh
Love that.
God. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to replicate.
Oh no. I know, especially because it's not a perfect circle. That was my bad.
I made it work.
You did, actually. It's super convincing. I love it.
It's all about making your brain fill in the holes.
I think we'll make this about, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall. We'll make this one 5 tall. We'll come out again, make it 6 tall again. See how that works. Actually, I'm not sure. That puts it exactly the right height that I wanted. Madge, hello, welcome back. Still going? Yep, still going for a little bit, Probably a few more minutes, I think. My brain is getting the big sleepy, and I need to go get something to snack on. I know Heidi here behind me on my bed is just like, please, I'm hungry.
Lisa.
Please, sir. Sir. I think that'll look good. Yeah, welcome back. Hope you had a good dinner. All right. Build those in. Okay. Here we go. I think we're almost done. Yep, we got all those in. Now we just have to fill these back in. And we'll be able to use some stone stairs to help match the aesthetic of the rest of the tower, because over here, actually I think we used wood, yeah. We used wood and stone. We actually did use both, so we did use wood and stone, so we can probably try using some spruce and see how that looks. Hang on, my hand-eye coordination's starting to fail me. Must get this finished. Okay. Ow. I remember, actually, ooh, I just remember there was a build I made once. I was gonna say, I wish we could generate spheres. I remember on the server I used to be on, we had a mod that let us generate spheres of any given size.
Yeah.
And I remember I created this really cool, like, modern house build. It was 6 interlocking spheres. And it was like this really mod looking, almost looked like one of those retro futuristic 70s type houses. And I kind of wish I could create that again.
Oh, that's cool.
I might see if I can look into how to build a sphere by hand and do it that way. That would be kind of fun to recreate. Let's see, this one's going to be that one, that. Okay, almost there. Wait, how did I miss that? What? Nani? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, keep going there. Ooh, made it. Oh, I need that. I keep seeing Bob appear on one of these towers. And I keep thinking it's one of us. And I'm like, wait, who's watching me?
Always feel like somebody's
What?
watching me.
I just had a thought, and it's too late now, but we could have almost done this where there was where there would have been like a spiral stairs going on the outside of the castle, outside of this little tower. If I would have made this tower a little bit narrower, might have been kind of neat. But I think this will be fun. We'll have a staircase inside. Okay, almost there, guys. Oof. And boop, 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 boop. Ah. There we go. Ba-ba-da-da. Oof. I think that works. So now we just need some spruce. Oh, guys, we're at 6 hours and 2 minutes. I think now I just have to roll over to the next hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
I used to do that when I was studying for college. I'm gonna start studying at 9. I was around at 9:05. I'm gonna start studying at 10.
Pretty much.
Ah, you behave. Place these blocks down to the rhythm of we will rock you, yeah. Alright, there we go. And smooch that over. Ah, there. I like how sometimes though too when you place stairs, the game it places it right the first time and then it second guesses itself and then it's like, wait, maybe you want it like that. Then changes the stairs on you.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good. You had it. Try that again. Ah, come on. There we go. Okay. Ay. with a little bit of greebling, I think that'll be good. So now what we have to do now is just kind of like flare out the top a little bit by, I think, 2 more levels. And then, but I'll do that when I get back. And yeah, looking good so far. So let's go ahead and get out our painter's tape and mask out where these are going to go. So to help it match the other towers, we're going to go, I think it goes stair, 1, 2, slab, 1, 2, block, and slab. So go ahead and get our slabs real quick. That way we can kind of help keep everything consistent and looking right. All right, so we need stairs, slabs, and blocks. Got that. All right. Ba-ba-ba-da. And wood. All right, so I'm going to go block. And I go 1, 2, and slab 1, 2, slab 1, and then wood. And slab. There we go. And that's gonna be the outline of our. I don't think that'll be too bad.
Oh, is that where it's gonna jut out?
I think so. I think that'll look pretty good, right?
You just got to consider the roof height.
What do you mean? Like, how do you mean?
Well, no, I think it'll be a good height.
And then
once the roof's on it.
we'll have the cap over it. It's almost gonna hit the cloud layer. Actually, it probably well, no, it won't hit the cloud layer. How do you feel about it?
I think it looks good.
Okay.
I think that'll be a good jut out, and then I wouldn't go much higher than that. I'd start your roof.
Okay. Yeah, so like I said, that'll be the flat layer. So basically like the watchtowers are. That's the roof line. And then we'll just have the tower starting in the middle, dome up a little bit.
Right.
All right, cool. So I'll work on that when we get back. And yeah, I'd start making those rings because then because that's basically all we have left now to do is just keep making rings around things. So rings around the roses. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and deafen my Discord while I wrap up stream. And
Alrighty.
I will be back in a bit, guys.
Alright.
Huge shout out to you guys, by the way, for letting me play with you guys. Had a heck of a lot of fun. Thank you all for being on stream with me.
Not a problem. Been fun.
Yes, been a lot of fun. All right, let me go ahead and yeah, Matt says thanks for the great stream, everyone. All right, let me go ahead and deafen Discord. Be right back. Let me go to my stream ending screen. Yeah, so yeah, we actually had a wonderful time today. And let's see. I wish there was a way I could do this and I could lock the screen. But you guys will look at my inventory. So I want to thank Percy, Lulu, Machalisa for being my mods and hanging out, and Tasha earlier. And I want to thank OC Bueller for the follow today. And yeah, let's see who is online. Had a lot of fun. Built a lot on the castle. And a lot more than I was expecting. And like I said, I could just keep going, but I got Puppo to feed, and I got myself to feed too, actually. All right, so let's see who's online. And you guys might hear Twitch pop up when I first load this up because it tends to do that. Let's see who is online and who is streaming. Actually, you know what? Meg Ray is streaming. I haven't gotten to rate her for a while. She is actually playing some Minecraft as well. She's a pretty darn cool Minecraft streamer. And it looks like she's actually building her own castle. So let's go ahead and give her a raid. There we go. And don't forget you can copy I have my raid message. Did that work? It did work. Okay, let's go. So you guys, you can copy and paste that raid message if you want. And yeah, no worries. Thank you so much. I had an absolutely wonderful time. Had so much fun streaming Minecraft today. I'm going to do it again for sure. This is actually a lot of fun. a nice chill way just to spend the afternoon. And had a lot of fun with you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow with some Breath of the Wild. We're gonna be finishing up that glitched Flightless Runeless run. And then if we finish that up early, then we'll play some more of Master Mode. And then we'll be back on Saturday with some Hollow Knight, I think. All right. Have a great night, everybody. Stay warm, stay safe, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.